Hey, turn this piece of shit light off. Have we? Oh, hello, fuckers. Fuck you guys. You suck.
Hello. Give us a
Welcome
recap.
To of what? What do you want me to recap? There's nothing to recap. There's nothing to recap. I tried to just come up with some random bullshit, but there's nothing. Actually, I could just.
Welcome to
Yeah, welcome to Silver Return. Uh-oh, did I die? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Let me actually switch there so I can move you fuckers. Oh, that's the same shit! Wait! There we go. Why is this still here? The goddamn... Oh wait, that's why. Okay. Actually, that's not too bad. I could just keep that right there in a corner. Yeah, why not? I'll put that here. Hey. Welcome to Silver Return. I'm Retro. Hello. The resident person. Hello, hi. I guess I'm DMing today for these people. So I guess I don't know. I have no clue. I didn't write starting notes. I said fuck it, we're winging this. So yeah, there we go. I guess we start with 4 people. You know, these people we see them on the screen. Bunch of beautiful folk. Yes, best. I don't know. One of them. I guess maybe you guys could have just gotten off a job or some shit. Maybe you guys said, what? We're tired. Let's go and stop by a tavern so we can just rest or something. Oh no!
Oh no! Skip work for today.
Just say no.
Fuck off.
Oh, Mocha.
No.
Mocha Chad. Fuck word. Oh, Chad Mocha. Yes, that is cheese, by the way. Hi. It's a big ass cheese wagon. But maybe you guys just got done with a job of some kind.
Can we get some cheese?
So you guys, I mean, I don't. It's somebody's cheese. You could look somewhere. You could ask.
There's no one guarding the cart. It's free real estate.
Okay, before you go start stealing shit, let me get through the introduction first. Wait.
Okay.
Fucking, you guys. Okay, start. Fucking, okay. Just introduce your characters. We'll go in VC order. So 6, you're first. Yes. Okay. 6. Yes, that is this cute shadow boy with the flowers on his hair. That's him. Okay, who's next? You.
It's my turn.
You're next. Yes, your turn.
Wait, it's sending.
Uh-oh. Okay, is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's all?
That's it. Yep, that's all.
Okay, that's
great.
it. Who's
Great.
next? Roza. Actually, no, Jay's next.
Jay. Yeah, so here's Jay. Very pale, jet black hair with maroon eyes and even leather clothes with bandages on on their forearms. There, I'm sorry. Then she's just
Yes.
no there. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry for mistaking you.
Wow,
Wow.
Johnny, you're fucking up your own character's pronoun. Oh,
Wow.
SMH, Johnny, SMH.
Shaking my head.
Cancel Johnny.
The audacity.
You cancel Johnny. No more D&D for you.
No more D&D.
Yeah, and I guess that's it about them.
Oh, hey, Rosa. There's this cute tiefling right here. Who's this person?
This is Rosa, and I hate Hero Forge.
Oh, yes.
Perfect.
This is Rosa, and I
perfect.
hate Hero Forge. Yeah, that's
I'm sorry,
that's
guys. I ain't that
wonderful.
witty.
Okay, well, we got those. I'm happy we got through those really quick. Okay, well, I guess I can say, Jay, you're familiar with this tavern. You know the person who runs it. So after you guys said, hey, you know what? Fuck it, let's go stop by a place. You said, hey, I know this place. Maybe we can get a discount on some stuff because I know the owner. Right? You were bougie about it too. You were like, yeah, I know. This is my friend. The owner of the tavern is my friend. Fuck you guys. So
Yeah.
you get here and you're doing that thing that people do with legs, you know. Jay is
Yeah.
leading the way. So that thing that people do when they have feet. You're walking, right? The place looks kind of nice, right? And as soon as you come into view, Jalen, the barkeep right here, an old friend of yours,
What's
she
her name?
notices you and waves.
Her
Veza.
Veza?
Well, fuck it. Veza.
It really had to be a
Oh.
half orc.
Veza. Okay.
Yes, it
It
did.
really had to be a orc.
I mean, she's hot.
And she just they nod their head towards her.
Yeah, Veza will raise a hand and then point to your usual seat, Jalen. The seat that no one takes, because they know you. Most people here know you, so they don't touch your fucking seat. So I'm guessing you head over to your usual.
Yeah.
So many hot people.
Yeah, you fucking.
Oh my.
So yeah, let's take you
Oh
take
my,
your
you're
usual
right.
seat. Does everyone follow? Let me roll something for the orc real quick. Okay.
Yeah, we'll follow.
Yeah.
Okay, Six, as soon as you enter the room, the half-orc's eyes stick to you. And then she gives you a wave, and then winks at you.
Nice.
You guys head over to where Jalen is, or...
Okay.
It's always half works.
It's always the orcs.
No, you, bitch, you stay right there. Why the fuck you don't move? Fuck, who the hell told you to move? You fucking, I guess you guys, you take your seats. Hey, we're here to rest and stuff. And we'll see that you're down. You're sitting down. She grabs a couple of things, a tray, some food, some drinks, and she starts walking her way over before she takes a seat here and looks to you, Jalen. Jalen, where you been? Been a while.
It really is. You know, just going here and there. Nothing much. Got these new meat bags with me.
Ah, she looks over all of you, resting a hand on her chin. They look capable. They're not dead yet, so...
I'm surprised
You
too.
wave to her. She waves back. So who may you be? traveling with Jalen, so you guys obviously have some kind of death wish, or you're just good with it.
They haven't managed to piss me off yet, so they're kind of lucky.
She looks at you, you stick your hands up. 6. 6, huh? Is that your name, or does that mean something else? Ah, okay. Silent and cute.
I'm
She looks...
Amedea, and I have a voice in my head. Whoa, that's some. Whoa, wait. Whoa. Wait, what did I just say?
Did you say you have...
Voice in your head?
Oh.
Oh. She looks over to you.
Hi, I'm Ahmed. I'm Ahmed.
She's a strange one. Hello. She's strange.
I don't get
Aww.
her. Aww.
That's cute.
Aww.
And you, Tiefling? Who are you?
I'm a tiefling.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah, you are. I was asking your name, but okay, I'll just call you Tiefling then.
No. Yeah, sure, go for that.
Well, anyway, she slides your usual over to you, Jalen, before she points to the rest of the drinks on the tray and some food. Well, because you're friends of Jalen, these will be on the house for this once. Anyway, now that you're back in town, what? Oh, she gave it to the orc.
You gave it.
Oh my god!
That's canon, by the way.
Oh
They said thank you for
happening.
6 giving Veza a flower. Ah. Such
I'm
a
not
sweetheart.
functioning
Thank you.
properly right now.
Veza sticks the flower in her hair before she leans back in her chair. It looks to you, Jalen. Well, now that you're back in town, well, you see, she looks perplexed for a bit. Like she wants to say something, but she knows that you're you, and you may do something drastic.
What's up? Anything interesting to share?
Well, I guess there's one thing. Interesting is a word for it. Well, you were gone for a little while, and things changed. People changed, and I'm one of the few who didn't. And is wants change to happen in here too. And they've been sending a couple of thugs my way to try to scare me into changing.
Who are these thugs, huh?
Just someone hired by some rich fuck who wants to, own shit. I guess it's just things, They offered a good bit of gold, but, well, tavern's mine. I put my fucking blood, sweat, and tears into it, and I don't plan on giving it up anytime soon, so yeah. But they won't take no for an answer, it seems. You see her look back to the edgy dude in the corner.
need to take care of him, huh?
Well, it's not just him. There are others, but he was more. He hasn't done anything, but he's here just in case I make a decision to do. But I don't plan on it. Though, she gives you a stern look, Jalen. I don't want blood on the floor, please. If you're gonna
What?
beat his ass, take it outside.
Alright.
Though, like I said, he's not the only one. There were others who came here people. Ugh.
Words.
My words. I shouldn't be doing that on the job, but you know, it's a bit tempting sometimes. They came here, about a couple of people. Hello, I was kind of even in VC. Did he hear me? No, he's not. Okay.
We just started, Ken.
We're
Well,
still alive.
they were a bit more. They were a bit rougher with their words. Threats. Not empty, these ones, though. But they were still threats. Though, she gives you a smile, Jalen. I wouldn't mind if you deal with those ones, though. Bastards. Preferably don't kill them, but... Well, I have some shit for you if you manage to do it. Anyway, she looks around. I should probably get back to work. Hope you guys enjoy your drinks. Throw them 3 levels of exhaustion because why not? Looks at the Berserker Barbarian. So Veza heads back to her work, and as she's walking by here, this drunk dude's hey! Veza! His face leaning on the table where he slams his massive cup on the table. You get me another round of whiskey? And she looks to him. No, Bernard. It actually looks like you've had more than enough. And she looks back to the massive woman sitting in this chair and nods. He heads back to work as the woman you've come to know, Jalen, as Bira, a big-ass Goliath woman, comes over here, just snatches him up over her shoulder and walks him out like there's nothing. He's nothing, and just
Big
places him
woman.
here. Just sits him there next to the birds, where she just heads back. And
As
sits
she
down in her
gets
chair.
back, Jay just goes, "Nice work, Bera."
She nods to you and sits back. These two. Poor Bernard. Damn drunk bastard. I don't understand why he drinks so much. It's his way of dealing with things, it seems. If you guys want to talk to each other.
Or what?
Wait, how tall is the Goliath lady?
She is... I didn't think about that. I'd say she's like 8'5".
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. So you're what Vezra said. Two thugs in the establishment. Wanna help me in caravan? I've been
If
itching
it
to hit
involves
something.
killing, yeah, sure. If we get to kill, then sure.
That's the spirit.
As you're talking, you hear a commotion as the goblin woman over here jumps on the table and points her fingers into the elf woman's face. No, you're wrong. You are pretty. I could prove it. And then she fucking scatters and jumps on your table.
Oi,
Let
hey!
me roll a d4. That would be Ame. She points her finger in her
Yeah?
face, in Ame's face. You, and then points back to Asha, the elf
Yeah.
woman. You think she pretty?
Yes. She is very pretty.
And she
Goblin,
turns
sir.
back
I mean,
to
Matt.
the.
I don't. What are your pronouns? What are your pronouns? I don't want to be offending. What are your pronouns,
Pronoun.
Goblin?
Nit
Oh, wait,
nit never
Goblin
hear
one.
of pronoun. Nit nit is nit nit.
Okay, Nit Nit. That woman over there is very pretty.
She nods at you, and before she looks over to the elf woman and screams, "Told you! Everyone in bar think you pretty!" And she fucking she runs away.
What the fuck?
And this woman, she's blushing now before she walks by and says, I'm sorry. And she leaves.
Oh my gosh.
I only have one eye, but I can really tell that she's good looking. Yeah.
Anyway, you guys can continue.
Okay.
Continue your conversation again. Yeah, we.
Weird people.
This
Who are
bar
you
is
calling
near-
weird? Who are you calling weird?
Bar checks some of those folks over here. Real annoying sometimes.
Can we look around the tavern?
Yeah, you can look around. It's a nice place. Looks well kept. There's a big ass bear head next to you, by the way.
Noise.
I guess let me zoom out.
Can I put
It's
on the
not-
bear head? Can I put it on?
What?
What?
You put it on?
The bear head. Can I put it on?
It's on a freaking mantle.
Yeah, it's bolted to the wall.
Just like remove it from the mantle.
Oh, you want?
It's like strong enough. Yeah.
I mean, full strength, I guess.
Oh my god.
Strength? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Can you stop her? Yeah, go ahead. You can, I guess 6 will walk over and try to stop you from.
Okay.
Roll
Contested.
strength.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
roll
I
strength.
still need
with,
to roll.
Yeah.
yeah, roll that with
Contested both of
disadvantage.
them.
With 6, because 6 disadvantage because 6 is trying to stop you.
Roll again, yeah.
11.
11.
Like you have a good hold on the bear head at first, and you feel it coming loose, and but then 6 comes and grabs you by both your arms, and the bear head just seems to, as you let it go, it's a bit loose now, so it's like leaning down slightly, but yeah, it's you loosened the bear head.
And 6, why did he stop me? I wanted a bear
Shakes head.
thing. It's like new armor. It would be really cool to have a bear head. You can. I want it to give me advantage for intimidation because as you know,
Oh my
I'm
god.
not
Oh my
intimidating at all.
Paladin, you're a paladin. You're a charisma-based class. Not charisma, not totally. You're charisma and
Oh
strength,
my god.
but you
Oh,
should
wait,
have decent.
Wait, I have 5 for intimidation. I want more.
That's good. 5
want
intimidation.
More.
Okay, but
Oh my
6.
god.
Okay.
Do you stay there just to make sure?
I let go of the thing. I'll just listen to 6.
Okay, 6. You sit back down, or do you chaperone Ame now? Yeah, so you're gonna move back to your seat. So, you guys, I guess, sit there and drink for a little bit. Jalen, the thought of what around in your mind. She's a good old friend, and she's done a lot of shit for you. So, you think maybe? What do you think?
It's the edgy guy right on the corner.
Yes,
That's
edgy
like
dude
the
over
thug.
here. Yeah, yeah. The way she explained it, he's waiting for her to make a decision. So if Veza made a decision, she would go to him and say, "Yeah, I guess I can hand it over to you." But you can also guess that he may know who these thugs are and where they may be located. That's what you gather.
Wait, we all heard what Veza said.
Yeah, you
right?
all heard
Yeah.
it. Yeah, you all heard that.
Can I use Mind Link to send some message to that edgy guy?
Ooh.
Let me. I wanna. Oh, great! I have your sheet open already. Do you need to be in line of sight?
Maybe.
Any creature you can, any creature you can see.
Yeah.
With a number of 10
okay.
times your level, so you'd have to
Okay.
probably
Yeah.
move down here a bit.
I'll go over, enter the room, and find the guy. Just
Jay's
join
gonna
over.
She's gonna
Just
chug
join over
her
that.
drink and then follow.
Rosa, are you following, or are you sitting there?
Yeah,
staring at
I'm
pretty people?
following.
Okay. So you
Okay,
all
guys. What should I say?
you all enter this area, and you immediately see the edgy dude. He's hard to miss. He's like your stereotypical D&D rogue. He's sitting in the corner with his arms crossed, staring at everyone, trying to figure out the best way to kill everyone in the room.
Oh my god.
'Cause he's an edgy bitch.
Edgy bitch.
Oh wait,
Bro.
the silent kid in class.
Really
The
awesome thing.
silent kid.
Oh, this person, Max?
Who's she?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to
You're
the
gonna-
bar.
Okay.
Visits.
Jalen, you go here and says, "Hey, Jalen." Rosa, are you going to Max?
Oh my god.
No.
No, I'm just looking respectfully, not only on them.
You're looking respectful.
Let's say we're looking respectfully everywhere. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Retro.
Everywhere. Yep.
Can I go over to Six? Wait, Six is beside me. Kim. Hey, what should I say to him? Like, what good comeback should I say to him? Like, he doesn't look intimidating at all. He's just like the.
Let me actually roll. I'm gonna roll charisma. How intimidating is this dude? I'll give him a +2. Why not?
Roll, please.
Oh, he's
Oh.
pretty intimidating.
He's pretty intimidating.
Yeah.
No, I need more than that. Like, just a bit more than that. We need to put a date, a time, a place. We can fight in a Denny's parking lot.
Flower. Oh, this. Oh, no, you're gonna die. Don't do
Oh,
that.
that's cute.
Okay. I'll do it. Mind link.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
You mind link
Yeah,
with
let's go
edgy
with-
dude?
Yeah, I mind link with Edgy dude.
I want to see. Can he respond?
I don't think he could
You don't need to share a language, but the creature must be able to understand that language. And it doesn't say anything about him being able to respond. Provided the creature
Okay.
is within a number of feet of you, equal to 30 feet, you don't need to share the language. Okay, I'll just say he can't respond.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
so he can respond. My brain is being stupid. I'm sorry. It's 5 a.m. actually.
Okay. Oh Jesus, that's
Jeez. Okay, Edgy guy.
Okay, so you
Want a
know-
flower? Want a
That's
flower?
what you say.
That's what I say.
You see his eyes. You see his eyebrows raise a bit, as he looks around the room,
I want.
and he
I
says
want
out loud,
Amedea to look away.
"Okay, you
Just to
go
look
and you
away.
stare at the moose. As your mind link with him, you're staring at the moose. Hey, you wave at the edgy dude.
No.
Oh
Okay,
no.
so 6 waves at the edgy guy.
You're making it
So
so
he's
loud.
automatically gonna think you're the one doing this.
Oh no.
So he looks
Oh,
at
no.
you and he raises his eyebrow. Flower?
Oh, and he's up boy.
I'll send another message.
No.
Flower.
He just says no. No. Oh no, 6.
Aw.
Accept my love.
Okay. Let's go to these 2. What is Jalen talking with Veza about?
Want me to like talk to him or something?
I mean, if you're going to, you might want to bring it outside. I did say I don't want blood on the floor. Maybe stone, but there's a couple of rugs around, and I don't feel like replacing them.
I don't know if he wants to go outside. It'll be real hard though.
You see her like look over your shoulder to Bira. Well, I mean, Bira's here. If you want to throw him out.
I have a question. Are there windows in this tavern?
That's windows.
Where is it close to edgy guy?
I'd say that's probably a shelf. I'd say this would be a window right here.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll make no promises with property damage.
And then there we go.
Hey, SMH, Johnny, SMH.
Finally.
I'm sorry. So they make their way towards him.
Okay, you're just gonna stand here. You're gonna sit down. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna sit down, flop myself there, and
Boop.
put my legs on the table.
Oh, what do you want?
No, I've heard some stuff about you. Saying you want this tavern, right? Yeah.
No.
See
really,
her?
no.
See her? She points to Veza. She's kind of my friend, you know, and I don't like people messing with my friend.
He's gonna repeat flower in his head.
Flower.
Okay.
Flower.
You see him, he reaches his hand onto the table and grabs his drink as he pulls down his mask and takes a swig. Listen, I don't give a fuck who you're friends with. My boss wants the place, so he wants it. I'm just here to collect when she ultimately says yes. Otherwise, the next time those people come over, it's not going to be as clean as it was before.
We're gonna have a problem about that, you know, because she doesn't want to hand this tavern over, you see?
Well, that's too bad. Would be a shame if she ended up dead.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Uh-oh.
You shouldn't have said that.
Okay.
She just stands and slams her closest hand to a table.
Bang.
You really didn't want to punch and do property damage. I promised her I wouldn't spill any blood today, but you know.
She looks towards the window.
Yeah,
Oh.
that would do nicely.
She just grabs her and throws him. Yeah, she just throws him out the window.
Okay, I didn't actually. Okay, strength. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, it's
I would.
again.
Wait, let me see. Should I give you advantage? Because he wasn't expecting it. Yeah, why not? You have advantage.
Alright. It was my strength again.
A 15.
That's good. That's
okay.
alright.
That's alright.
Shocked Pikachu face. Let's do contested. I'll give him a -2 because he's rogue.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
-1.
Yeah.
I think he just-
No,
You killed him.
Jalen grabs this man by his fucking throat and just yeets! And he just, you hear him as the window shatters and dude lands on his fucking back outside. Ah! Fuck
Also,
you!
Jane's gonna hop over the window and just stomp on his chest. Make
Oh!
sure he doesn't get away.
Ooh. Oh, fuck!
You're lucky I ain't that pissed off, mate.
I'm gonna jump through the window too.
Okay. Rosa seems to stop looking at the pretty piano woman and pops out the window as
I'll
well.
follow them.
Do you go
I'll
the
run
civilized
over
route and walk
to them.
around, or do you hop out the window?
No, jump.
Uh,
I'll jump.
Take another window, break it, and jump through it.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
you,
we'll use
so I'm
another
sick.
window.
6, are you going through the window or are you walking around the building? Walk around. Okay, 6 is gonna take his merry
It's
old
like a
time.
boy.
Is he?
Good boy.
No, he don't want to hurt. You see Bernard out here, chilling. He's sleeping. Dude's passed out. You climb
Just
up this
pecking
wall
at him.
and yeah, you walk up here, and
Flower.
you just walk all the way. Oh, you gotta put a flower on his head. You put a flower on drunk dude's head, and you come over here. You said you were gonna jump out the window. Seemingly, like all the
I'll look under the
people,
window.
like the only person who seems like shocked by this is the Tabaxi man. Everyone else, you see, like, is like before you hop out the window, you see Veza just kind of face palm. You see Max give a sly smile, and Vera is just over here chuckling her ass off.
Yeah, okay, and then Jay's gonna say,
I got a feeling you know where the thugs are, huh? You gotta tell me or it's gonna get ugly.
You can roll persuasion or intimidation, either one.
what's
Probably.
better?
Should we use
Persuasion.
other-
would
They're both
probably
the
be-
same. They're both the same, so it doesn't matter
Okay.
which one.
Intimidation.
Intimidation, yeah. Okay.
I mean, oh, that's
nice.
pretty
Oh,
good. I
nice.
mean, I don't know how
Nice.
intimidation, persuasion would even work. Dude just got tossed out a fucking window, so. Does she have advantage? Is she breaking his bones? You know what? Why not? Yeah, roll again. Let's see if you get higher.
Oh my god.
Go again.
Oh, that's a
Nice.
20.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you feel like you press your boot to this man's chest, bringing your weight down. At first, you see him reach for his hip, but then he stares into your eyes, and his hands immediately go slack as he's just staring into your maroon eyes with fear. This dude thought he was intimidating. Oh, he's never met it until now. Okay, fuck. Damn, don't fucking. They're fucking. They're by the old. They're by the old church. Old church. Is it a church? Yeah, it was a church. Old church. They're fucking using the place as a hideout for now. Damn.
Now, wasn't that easy, huh? It was that easy. We didn't need to do this. You could have just said that from the beginning.
Church with another church. Will you get? I don't know. Will you get another August?
You better not say anything about this, huh?
I won't. Fine, I won't.
It's okay. They get their boots off of them.
You step
Alright,
back.
off
and
you go. You're useless to me now.
Immediately, the dude scrambles and runs away with a limp, like the little bitch he is now.
Right? Old church. Oh. Oh, that's. You know what? I'll handle that when we get there.
Okay.
And then Jay's gonna hop back into the window.
I'm following through the window.
No, I know the soul.
You do.
Yep, at the old church.
I'm guessing 6 goes back all the way around. Everyone else probably jumps through the window.
I'll follow 6.
Oh, okay. So you two just start walking. Right? You didn't jump out the window before, so you didn't see 6 do it, but you could see the drunk dude who's passed out here with a familiar flower on his bald head. Yeah, he's bald.
It's so wholesome.
Yeah, he's bald.
A wholesome boy. You walk back around, you arrive here. Well, if you think you can solve it, that would be nice, though. Well, don't get in too much trouble if you are gonna go deal with it. Please.
Yeah, but even if I do, I'll make sure no one gets out of there alive.
No. No.
Well,
Well,
let's go.
well, if you're gonna do that, make sure you hide them well. Shock Pikachu face paint.
Yeah.
Well, you guys fucking...
Can I give the elf lady my business card?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, before you guys start leaving, everyone else is like about here by now. As Ame stops by Max, the woman who's playing the peaceful music in the background. As she looks up and says, "Oh, hello."
Hi,
Great panic.
here's oh, nice piano, right? This
Oh
card.
my god.
It's just a piece of paper with my name on it. It's just a piece of paper with my name.
She looks
It's not a big
looks
problem.
at
I mean,
she
okay,
looks
bye.
at it confused.
She runs
Ame,
away. Yeah.
roll as you run away, roll a perception.
Perception. Where? Okay.
Yeah, you run away. Did you get here? Yeah. I'd say that's enough. You visibly feel Beer's eyes burning into the side of your fucking head.
No. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro.
Well,
Oh,
you guys leave.
Can I check if I
what did I do? I didn't know.
see Vera glaring
yeah,
at her?
Just roll perception as well. Yeah, you could just. Oh yeah, you could see that familiar like red rise in her eyes when she's like either jealous or angry.
Oh no, what did I do?
Eye patch, what did you do?
I guess I'm gonna then smile to the big lady.
So you're gonna give Vera a smile.
I'll
She
wave
looks
to
at
the
you.
big lady. Wait, can I give her? Wait. I'll give her my business card also.
Let's go!
Okay.
Oh my god.
You feel Vera's just you feel the burning of her eyes as you walk over and you hand her that piece of paper, right?
Yeah.
As she takes it in her hand, she looks to the paper, looks up to you, back to the paper, and then her hand starts to spark as the paper just fucking disintegrates. And she
Nice.
Amazing,
Oh,
I
nice.
can do that too!
Oh no, really nice. Oh, you can use spells. Oh, wait, no shit, she can use spells.
Oh no, wait.
Oh, nice, you can do that? It was nice meeting you. I'll just go back.
She doesn't, as you like stutter and spit out words at her, she doesn't say a damn thing. She's just looking at you.
Can I actually harm the paper? Oh, that was just a question. I'm not gonna do
Oh.
that.
Oh.
But can I actually use use my hand to harm a paper?
Hands of harm. What kind of damage is that? Let me actually check. No, that's Discord. Hands of harm. Inflict wounds when necrotic.
Necrotic damage.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you can.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, probably not.
Okay,
paper.
so I can't do that trick too. Okay.
You can rush, but you
Oh,
can't
damn.
you can't rock paper. Oh, that's these guys. Well, you guys head off. You don't see them. Maybe you see Nit Nit, but Asha's probably gone. Nit Nit gives you a wave. There's a look of appreciation on her face as she looks at you, Ame. Oh, you guys start to head off. Let me change the music. Where is it? Oh, it's
It's truly a lady magnet right now. She's being adorkable.
Yes, you managed to piss off the Goliath lady who has a crush on the elf woman.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
damn.
Damn. Damn, what did you do? Damn.
Oh my,
Oh no.
On second thought, I'm not gonna go for elf lady.
I mean, there are two elf women.
Then I'm gonna go for elf
I
lady.
mean,
What?
Just go for both.
Let's
Yeah,
go for both.
both.
Yeah, you don't know. Wait, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I have
You
2
guys-
proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Two
You guys
proficiency.
start-
Wait, this is not strict.
Yeah.
This
You
is
guys
my-
start.
Elf is enough.
You guys start walking. Jalen leading the way, because they're pretty familiar with this place. They've been here a couple of times. As you're walking, you see people looking around. You see some familiar faces, Jalen. They nod to you. Some people wave. Some turn away in fear. But it's all the same to you. They're just meat at the end of the day. So you just continue walking. Slowly, just making your way towards the old church. You guys can speak if you want to.
I have a question actually. As a Dhampir, can I even enter a church? I think I can, probably.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say yeah. You're half vampire. You're not full vampire. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Are tieflings fine with church or no?
I mean,
Because I actually don't know.
I'm guessing they are.
Probably.
I mean,
Maybe.
I mean,
They're not
all just for the
racist
sake of this,
against
you all are
tieflings.
fine with churches.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys can speak to each other if you want to.
Oh
If
man.
not,
Okay, so we're heading to the church to meet
Yup.
some person.
Wait, what? I didn't hear the other one cut off.
Are we going to the church to meet someone?
Gosh, yeah, meeting can be a way to describe it. I thought more of like, getting them up. I don't know.
I'm down for that.
We'll figure it out when we get there. So what's up with, you seem to piss off Bear very much, like, well,
I just gave her my business. I just gave cute elf lady my business card. I also gave her my business card with my name and information. She can hit me up anytime. You know.
would Jay know if Bear had a crush on, what's his name?
roll insight. Let's see how dense. Jalen
See,
is.
okay, insight. What's my insight? Okay. Not
yeah,
that
you
dense.
Yeah, you knew.
Ooh.
Oh,
You've seen glances being passed a couple of times.
Well,
I know.
I'm not
I
Would
was-
you
flirting
have-
with them. I just want to befriend them. They look really nice. They
Well,
look
you
like
could-
nice people.
I could have just started with, "Hey, I want to be friends," and giving your contacts. You know.
Hey
But you
girl, here's my
need
sending
some
digits.
kind of where's
Some
my
digits.
sending digits? I mean, you need some like impactful introduction to linger in the minds of people. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I don't
I
do
mean,
introductions.
If you want to be remembered,
I don't
Have
really
you
am
had-
remembered mostly for violence. Which I like though.
yeah, exactly. Six friend. We just want new friends. I mean,
Yeah.
we travel a lot with like six over here, so going over to new areas, meeting new people, it gets a little lonely sometimes. Why not?
I'd rather not be around people that much. Piss me off sometimes. And it isn't good when you piss me off.
Piss.
Oh, wow, we're so mature. Look at us.
Piss. Six is gonna pat Jay. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Oh, how tall is 6?
6 is
6 foot.
6 is 6 foot.
Oh, we're the same. Oh, we're the same height. Nice. Oh yeah, thanks, but I don't need that.
You're messing up my hair.
I'm messing up my hair.
Rosa was gonna say something. What did Rosa
Yeah.
want to say?
What did you want to say?
Oh. Wait, I'll
I
pat Jay.
already forgot.
Oh.
Oh no!
No.
Oh.
Oh, I know. I wanted to ask Amma if she was making friends with us the same way.
Exactly. The same way.
I guess then
We
all
just
of
somehow
you,
got into a group.
everyone besides Ame, add Ame's business card to your inventory.
Okay. Alright.
Wait, the contents. I'll make
It's
the
just,
contents.
Okay.
Description would be sending stone info.
There are cell phones? Wait.
No, sending stone.
It's just a
not
piece
cell
of paper.
phones.
Just
Let's
a
not
piece of
break.
paper.
Let's not break Llama's world lore with fucking cell phones. They're sending
Okay.
stones.
Oh, that's good.
No, add this. Add the face. Add the smiley face. It makes it better.
Just for you.
Yay!
Hey.
Hmm. Cute. Okay, are you guys done speaking, or do you want to say more?
I'm good. How about the others? Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. 6, Rosa. Okay, 6 is good. So we good
I'm
with the
good.
sleep? Okay, well, eventually. Oh, person. Say hello to person again. Hello, person.
Hello, person.
Hello.
Person.
Oh,
Eventually,
that's a nice map.
eventually, you guys. Yeah, thank you for the map, person. Eventually, you guys come to where Jalen. You remembered there used to be a church here, but you don't. You don't see it anymore, so you can guess that the church was old as fuck anyway. So you can guess that the church was either knocked down or it was probably knocked down. But you recognize the street. But ahead of you, you walk forward a bit. You see a bunch of people. I got another edgy bitch. Okay. You see a bunch of people just standing there.
They're hot.
Do I recognize any of them?
No, you don't recognize any of them.
Can I stand coolly like them to intimidate them? Just like, yo,
They
what's up?
don't even.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh no.
oh,
well, none of them even see you, but Six just goes ahead and walk. You walk all the way to them.
Oh no,
Yes.
wholesome
Okay. Well,
boy.
Six, you walk here, and as you do, this man right here, he stares at you from under his hood. What do we have here?
edgy bit.
Yep, we got two of them.
Oh, got a wholesome boy. Please don't hurt wholesome boy.
Awesome boy.
Hmm.
Just follow him, but not
Yeah. What did? Oh, hi.
not as closely
Did-
though. But not as
So
closely.
like
Just a few
here?
10. Yeah,
Oh, like that.
there.
Okay.
Just
Well.
keeping an eye on them.
Everyone, all of them looking at you. You don't recognize them, but you recognize their races. You see a hobgoblin, a changeling, a human, a gnome, a Goliath, and a halfling. Every single one of them looking at you, some of them looking to you, Jalen, as you approach. Austin, the human, walks forward, like here. So, what brings you to our neck of the woods?
You just heard some rumors going around about your little group here. Church. Oh my god.
He looks back.
He's adorable.
He looks back to this building. Used to be a church, yeah? Why? You looking to pray or some shit? There's another church on the other side of town. That way.
Because, we're kind of interested in the things you do here. Some stuff, happening. Was kind of out. I haven't been in the city for a while, and I just got back, and I heard some changes going around here.
I'll go over to Jay. Okay. Rosa, do you stay where you are, or do you follow? Oh, I'm gonna go closest. I'm gonna go closer, but try not to be seen. Okay, I'd say you go here. Roll stealth, if you want.
Oh boy, let's go.
Let's go.
Go ahead.
You're gonna roll good. You're gonna roll good.
Yeah,
Believe.
everyone rolled pretty good
Believe.
besides the NPC.
Believe.
Oh, that's the reason I wanted to go stealthy.
Oh, damn!
Fucking hell!
You're invisible.
Oh yeah.
You're
Yeah,
invisible.
you see them, they don't see you yet. So you just decide, I'm a
Ninja.
right? And
Nice.
you like look out at all of them watching. So you guys can proceed. So what did you hear?
Just some dealings here and there. You heard that you're trying to at a tavern in the city. As the owner.
Oh, you see the gnome here. Walk forward. Oh, Veza. Ah.
Hey.
So this is
Yeah.
about her. Did she decide?
Let's talk about this inside, yeah?
I don't have a map inside.
Well,
Sad.
never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Well, we're doing this in the street.
Rewind time.
Rewind.
Rewind.
Oh man, I had so long to prepare.
Never mind. We're
mean-
not going inside. We're not going inside.
That
Use
never
your
happens.
imagination.
Yeah, imagination.
Imagination.
You could just say,
Oh,
we
okay.
can't let you in. We can't let you in, though. You just say that.
Yeah.
We can't let you in. Yeah.
Oh. Apparently the church is under some renovations. So
Hope you don't mind talking out here, then, huh?
we've been sitting out here for a good while, so what's a little longer? Not Veza. Veza's the orc. Jalen, you see the changeling. Like she's oh, get away. She's staring at you, and you can slowly just see, like, as she's staring at you, her face is just kind of blank, but it's like slowly shifting into yours, and then Six's, and then Ame's. It would shift into Rosa, but Rosa's gone. But she's just staring at all of you curiously.
So, you weren't fully, in the know, so you gotta explain some stuff to us.
Huh?
We're just sent here to, say your decision.
Oh, well, our employer said that he wanted us to persuade Veza to lend him the tavern. The orc, the gnome is saying this.
Yeah. For what reason, huh?
Some income. He just wants a little bit of money. Well, a little bit more. Bastard's rich, but you know.
Yeah, I get it. Money's money.
You see, the human just kind of sigh. Oh, I'm sure you didn't come here just to speak with us. You don't know me, but I've heard of your reputation.
Oh. Yeah, I've got a little thing going on.
You see him reach into his cloak, and he pulls out a dagger, and he just starts twirling it around. And as he does it, you see the Goliath woman just walk forward and place a hand on his shoulder. She looks down to him. Like, she seems to also know of your reputation. As she looks down to Austin with a look of, hey, this may not be a fight we want to pick, but I'm with you if you do. That's the look on her face.
I think you should listen to your friend over there. You don't really want to fight me.
Think of...
Emily
What
draws
is-
out her great sword.
what is everyone else doing?
She's slowly drawing out her great sword.
Okay, nice. So you pull out yours. As you do that, you see the hobgoblin here. Six is just standing there. You see the hobgoblin just kind of staring at you with curiosity. Like, this one's weird. Well, yeah, you pull out your greatsword. She pulls out her great axe. You see, as the Six move back. Okay, you say that. That's. She pulls out her axe and just rests it on her shoulder. Shakes head. The halfling, he's sitting here. He looks to Celia, the Goliath woman. He looks to the human. Oh, come on, Celia. Look at these bunch of stops. I bet they're no stronger than wet parchment. For all we know, she points to you. This one could have just been, well, lying about their reputation.
You said what? Huh?
Oh.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, I was really having a good day, throwing guy out of the window. You made it feel bad.
Six is pulling out his sword. Okay, as you do that, Damien, the gnome, he steps... Oh, shit, what the fuck? He steps back. Hey, we don't want any trouble, Austin, but we do want trouble. And he smiles as he pulls out his dagger.
Bored, huh? That bored just standing around here.
We've been out here all day. I have shit else to do. The changeling's form finally settles on Six's form. It's a bit shorter, but
Oh no.
yeah, she takes Six's form, and that's that. And the hobgoblin, seeing this, gives a nod.
Do I see that happening?
I'd say that's within your perception. Yeah, you can see that.
Okay.
I mean, the bitch just shifted her body to look like his. That's something you're gonna see.
Yeah.
he looks back to the changeling. Well, and he gives a smile. So, what are we standing around for? Are we doing this or?
I mean, kind of rude to not take it, right?
Oh, it's gonna be fun driving you lot into the ground. And I guess everyone of you could start rolling initiative.
Ooh. I'm not good,
Also,
okay.
can I what's that?
Keep
Mind link to
Initiative.
the actual 6?
Okay.
So
Oh,
I
smart.
won't be confused.
Oh, you can tell which one is 6. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
but I'm
Kaylin.
still doing
Why?
mind link though, in case.
Hey, you
yeah,
rolled good.
yeah.
That's 18. Rolled shit.
There is that. That is here. Boom. Oh, that's so useful. Oh, I could have just. Oh, I didn't do that before. It. Okay, let me change music. No, that's the wrong symbol. And then. There we go.
Go.
Okay,
Bam,
well,
music. Let's go.
Nice. Let's go.
Go.
let's
Go
see.
on,
Everyone's
go.
initiative 6. You rolled a. Let me pull up these people. You roll their initiative before I go ahead. 15. Okay. The changeling. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let me just do it this way because that'd be so much easier for me. Changeling. Oh my fucking god!
Oh, jeez.
Oh wait, they're the same. Oh, who's? Oh, wait. Oh, the same as mine. Wait, who has better decks? It's probably
What's your dex?
change. My dex is 13.
13. She has 15 dex.
So she goes first.
Okay. The gnome. The 13. Salia, the Goliath. What? Oh, she rolled a 3.
Oh my god,
The
so many
halfling.
threes.
The 15. The hobgoblin. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Well, I
Jeez.
think she goes after you because she has a plus. She's a +1. And finally, Lahuman. Okay, he rolled a 17. Let's go in order of the thing. So, the changeling. What did she roll? Oh my god. Okay, so the changeling rolled a nat 1.
Oh, oof.
Oh, you automatically just go down to the bottom. Hobgoblin. Yeah, I didn't. Wait, why didn't I roll it in the. Okay. Let me fucking. Ugh. I did it in a way now that my brain hurts. That's nice. The gnome was next. Okay. So, you rolled a 13. Okay, that gives me time to actually do stuff. Salia, the Goliath woman, rolled a 3. I should have named these. That would have made my life so much easier. Okay, halfway. Rolled a 15. Okay. Okay, well, I already know who rolled that. You also rolled a nat 1. Austin rolled a 17. Okay, now, what did everyone else roll? 6 rolled
I did 18.
Okay, nice. I would've, yeah. So, you got an 18. They got a 5.
Got 5.
Uh-oh, I think High died. 6, you got a 15. And Jay, you got
Back.
3.
3.
Okay.
Okay, so who had the higher dex between you and Sonia? Let's see. You both rolled a 3.
I think probably her. My dex is a
He
13.
has a 12.
I have a 13.
You have what?
15.
Okay, then you go on to her. Okay, what's 6's dex? 16. Okay, you would go after him, and I guess we're just waiting now, because Rosa, it would be your turn.
So we're waiting for Jay and Alma, right?
I'm
Yeah,
back.
oh, This is,
So only for Alma.
yeah, I mean, yeah, Alma's all the way down here, so...
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Good first, yeah.
I'm gonna get to the roof.
Okay.
And from the roof.
Climb?
Ooh.
Oh, wait, we need to climb. Okay.
Yeah, how...
What action would it be?
I'd say... Okay, I'd say it's about... I don't know how tall... It's a church. I don't know how tall this is.
Say, how tall is this?
How, look it up. How
It's
tall are
gotta be-
churches?
Wait.
Okay, maybe I'll say and you'll tell me if it's possible.
Wait, what kind of church
Okay.
is it? Like a small
It's a
just chapel?
it's
Kind of?
a small
church?
church by the looks of it. Yeah,
It's like a chapel.
it looks like it used to be an old house that was turned into a church.
So
So
maybe like at least
it shouldn't be
30?
too high.
Let's say
If
30.
you-
At least 30 or 25 maybe.
Okay. So I'd say okay. What was high jumps? High jumps. How did those work?
I can jump? Wait.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
jump.
Yeah.
Let me just look. High
Wow.
movement. You okay? Jumping. Your strength determines how far you can jump. Okay, what's your strength?
Fuck.
How much?
Never mind.
Oh my god.
No, my strength is 14. I have +2 bonus and +6 save. I don't know which one you want.
There's a building here, so you could probably acrobatic your way up to this bitch. You'd have to roll for it though.
Acrobatic.
Yeah.
Where the heck is acrobatic? Oh, this here. Okay. Will I be able to get to the changeling? Or no?
From the roof?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
God damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna attack the halfling.
Okay, so you're just gonna come
Yeah,
over here,
I'm
or
just
are you
gonna-
come out? Okay. So coming bursting from the shadows. Is she a rogue? No, he's a monk. Come bursting from the shadows. You come to the changeling. He didn't see you before.
I'm gonna punch him.
Oh, monks do have step to the wind to bonus dash. Oh yeah, so you probably could get onto the roof and reach the changeling. Probably. Unless you still
Probably.
want to go for, unless you still want to go for the halfling.
Then I want to top the changeling, but
Yeah, you need to. Yeah.
no, I'm gonna go for the halfling and wait.
Okay. Let me see what. Let me see.
Short sword him.
Oh, short sword. Okay, roll the hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
As you bring your blade down to him, you see him smile this smug grin as he uses his palm and pushes the blade out of the way as he uses his reaction to parry.
What?
Oh, that
This
bitch. I mean, no. Oh.
My god.
I have two fists. You can punch.
Yeah,
with a
but that
bonus action.
was my skiminta, not skiminta, but
No,
yeah.
you can
Short
punch as a bonus action. You're a monk.
Let's go.
Oh, you're nice. Punch him.
His AC did reset. The parry only lasted
or
on that attack. Okay,
Fuck.
that misses. As you
Aw.
flash and he just uses his palm to push your blade out of the way, you come in for try to punch him in the face, and he just grabs your fist. I see another one who fights with their fists. Yet
Oh,
they
this
don't seem
bitch is
anyway near as good as I.
Oh, this bitch.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm angry. Okay. I want to kill him. Can I kill him?
No, I want to kill him. No, you can't.
I mean, you can kill him. Yeah, you're allowed to.
Yeah, we can, but I don't want to kill him.
No.
Okay, is that your turn?
Do I have anything else? Can I do anything else?
Use your action to slash, your bonus action to punch. I don't think you have. You could flurry. Could you flurry of blows?
Alright.
I
Variables.
because you already used
I think
your
it's
bonus.
a bonus section.
I think that's a bonus action.
Yeah, variables.
Yeah,
Yeah.
already a bonus. Okay, yeah. So you have. I don't think you have anything else.
Well, okay. He's gonna hands on off harms next turn.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's your turn. Then edgy bitch.
Edgy bitch, let's go.
Okay, okay, edgy dude. He is going. You see him as he pulls out this ornate-looking dagger. It's very pretty, and he just has this smug smile. Seeing the closest
I
target
want
and
it.
seeing what Allie is going at, he'll just go for you.
No, wholesome boy.
Okay, and let's roll for him to hit. Which. You have a beastly AC. I'm not worried about you. Oh, he hits.
Oh, Jesus. It's so high. What the fuck? daggers. No. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
We're safe.
Listen, he has a 19 AC. Okay, well, this is gonna hurt. It is okay. Okay, as you see him scan your armor for a bit as he comes towards you, and he finds a weak spot as he plunges his dagger into the darkness in between. 6. This stab from a dagger hurt a lot more as it was supposed to, as any creature within 5 feet of Austin gains vulnerability to piercing damage. You take double damage, so you take 14. Well, look whose turn it is.
God. Whoa, it's Christ.
Well, I mean,
my
look
God.
who's after him. You should be good.
I'll kill him. Wait. Is 6 gonna. Come on.
I think that was. Let me actually look at his sheet. Does he have anything else he can do?
How's your health?
He will. He's going to go here.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's alright.
Okay, 6, your turn. I guess you can see it now as these faint red particles start like swirling around him. Okay, you're gonna stab him. Roll the hit. That is exactly his AC. Oh, nice. You bring your blade down on Austin as he like dodges out of the way a bit, but you manage to catch his arm. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, it's the monk's turn. Unless you had anything else. Was that it, or did you have something else? I'll use second wound, okay. Roll your HP. Okay, nice. Okay, well, it's the halfling's turn, as you see him gain this smug face, as he looks like he wants to do something, but that he realizes if he does it, he's gonna end up in between these two. So he's like, "Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay here." And he is going to punch. At least try to punch. Roza, twice.
I'm sure that he will punch. Looking at my AC.
Yeah, your AC isn't the best. Okay.
Oh no, wait, I have normal AC. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Oh. Both of those hit.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, you have 14 AC. As
Yeah.
this smugness from this halfling doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem like he's just being an asshole about it. He knows he has those skills. As he delivers one punch to your kneecap because he's short, and then the next one to your belly because he's also short again. As
Oh,
you
fuck
take
him.
15 damage.
That's a half of my HP. Let's go!
Okay, and as actually he punches an action and uses bonus action to punch again. So that's his turn. Damien is going to stick his hands out in a panic expression. Say, "Hey, hey, whoa, whoa! There's no need for violence. Come on!" And he's gonna. I'm gonna have. That's he's using his action to roll a persuasion check at disadvantage because people already started fighting. Holy shit!
Damn. Damn.
As Damien sticks out his hands, Austin doesn't listen. But you see Celia, she looks to him, and well, we'll see what she does on her turn. These two, their faces are well. She's him right now, so you can't tell what's going on in her mind. And well, her face is the exact face that she has right now. She's like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Oh my gosh.
The smug bitch just wants to prove a point, and Austin's too egotistical to not fight. May, your turn.
Oh.
Actually, wait. No, yeah, it's your turn.
Is he?
I don't think Ozzy's. Oh, wait. Is Ozzy here?
Is he Doko?
Ozzy.
Okay, here.
Oh, hello. It's your turn.
So, I'll cast Thunder Smite.
Ooh.
How long does that spell last?
Let me check. Thunderous Smite lasts. Prepared. There we go. Thunderous Smite. It lasts up to a minute. It's concentration though. The first time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, the weapon rings out in a thunder that is audible 300 feet of you. The attack deals an extra 2d6. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
I
you
need to attack
them
them first.
first.
Okay, so I'll use my greatsword, then use Divine Smite to deal extra damage,
Oh, on who?
if that's possible. I was supposed
You'd
to
have-
stack it with Thunder Smite also.
Yeah,
So,
you
I
could,
don't know.
but you have to hit first before you can
Yeah.
do Divine Smite.
Okay,
So
I'll
you would
try- I'll
cast Thunderous Smite beforehand, then you would roll to
Yeah.
hit. Then if you
Okay.
hit, you can Divine Smite.
Okay, go. I'll do that then.
On who? Who are you rolling to hit?
Oh, it's the hooded guy.
Oh, you're going to him. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then.
Roll to damage.
Yeah, roll damage. That's 16 nice.
Okay, so
I know. Look, I'm doing a good job.
wait, how much damage? Extra 2d6.
That would be
2d6 plus
2d6 from Greatsword, 2d6 from Thunderous Smite, and a 2d8 from Divine Smite.
Oh.
Your strength mod.
Oh damn!
Oh,
This
wait,
let's go.
wait,
Gotta kill him, do
wait a
it.
minute.
Wait, that's a lot of damage. Do it.
Yep, Paladin time.
Time. Yeah.
2d6.
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Plus from the Thunder Smite, 2d6 again.
Strength.
Plus a
Mod.
2d8.
Ozzy is a paladin, better paladin.
Plus
Oh yeah,
2d8.
it's also damage range.
Yes, that's
Plus
2
a
spell
2d8
slots.
plus my strength modifier.
Yeah, so whatever your strength
Plus the
is, it would be
save.
2d6 strength, plus Thunderous Smite's 2d6, plus the 2d8 from Divine Smite. So yeah. I
Wait.
just want to see the damage. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure Austin's dead. but I want to see
2d6
the
plus
damage.
strength.
I hope he
Yeah.
dies.
2d6, 2d8.
Yes.
Wait, do I add my strength modifier for Divine Smite?
No, just the great sword.
Okay, okay.
Oh!
He's gotta be dead. He's dead.
Oh!
He's dead. He's gotta
Oh!
be dead.
Dead.
Is that actually okay? Yeah.
Is it?
As Austin is over here, do you have great weapons fighting? Because you could reroll that one and get more damage.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
wait. Wait, is he? Wait. What did you say?
If you have great weapons fighting,
yeah.
you can reroll a 1d6.
Yeah,
Um,
I do
Oh!
have
Okay.
an extra 1d6.
Nah,
It's to
so you
reroll that
reroll. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, it's a
Oh,
1
that's
anyway,
the same.
so
Alright,
same
it's
damage.
alright.
23. It's still 23. It's
Okay,
good tasty
yeah.
damage. Tasty.
As Austin is facing off against 6, you notice that his blows seem a lot more devastating than they should be, and you don't want that. You know that if he gets enough hits off, everyone will be dead. So your great sword starts brimming with thunderous and divine energy as you slam it down into his back, cutting him in half as this loud ass emanates from the blade, and yeah, he's dead.
So-
Did
Oh
you
my
kill
God, let's
him?
go! Alright, kill him or
Do you want to kill him
lethal or
or
non-lethal?
yeah?
No,
I'm pretty.
Kill, kill.
I don't know. You can non-lethal thunderous and divine smite
Yeah, I
mixed
don't
at
think so.
once.
Kill.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is dead.
yeah, he's
dead.
fucking. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Just
Austin's dead.
move. I killed him.
Go! Oh my God, that's
As
good.
you
That's
see-
good damage.
You see him get cut in half. You see Damien's face drop, and tears start welling in his eyes. Is that your
Aw.
turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Jayla.
Okay, okay. Bonus action, rage. She's gonna.
Oh
She
yeah.
doesn't. She's going to unsheath her great sword. Like it's like black metallic.
Oh,
Or
I
something.
kill. Oh no.
Oh no!
No.
Stop. And she's gonna reach, and her neck kind of like reaches the points of it, like kind of grows, and her veins
Ah.
bulging. They aren't blue as you expected, but it's like very dark black kind of greens. And she's gonna march over the halfling,
Oh no, that happened.
and she's just going as she struts towards him. I told you, you don't want to fight me. And she's gonna hit with the great sword.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's see.
Never. So wait.
I mean, you're a barbarian. You're proficient with a
Yeah.
great sword.
Plus my strength. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. You managed to hit him.
Wait. Ah. This is okay.
Miss.
Hit. That's a hit right there.
Oh yeah. You see, he as you bring down your great sword. That same smug expression on his face as he tries to use his palm again to deflect the blow, but it's just out of his reach as you manage to cut the tip of your blade through his chest. Roll the damage.
Okay. It's a 2d6, right? No.
Yeah,
nothing plus,
2d6
yeah.
plus your strength mod. Also rage damage. You have a +2.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's just
So
roll.
that's 12 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see that. Oh. See, as you do that, the blade cuts through his chest, and he just smiles at you. Oh, you're good too, but you'll have to do better than that.
You're just making me angrier. You're just helping me.
Oh,
In turn.
okay. There's your turn. So it is the Goliath woman. She recognizes what you are, raging like that. So she is also gonna rage.
Oh, damn!
and she is going to come. Could she actually? Yeah, she can get there. She's gonna come here, and she's going to. Let's see, Celia, where is your stat? Where's your sheet at? Okay, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay, so she is going to attack you twice. Jalen. Is D6 plus 4.
Yeah, both hits.
Okay. She takes out this small axe. It's still an axe, but it's small. As she deals. Okay, let's see. As she slashes away at you, and that would be. Oh, I got it wrong. Her to hit is a +3, not a 4, but. With a 15?
Both of them.
Yeah, 15 still hits? Okay.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. Why do I keep losing your sheet, bitch? Okay, that's it. So it looks a little something like this. As she slashes at you, the blade cuts through your flesh, dealing not as much damage as it wanted to, but it's still damage.
I just want to say, if she'll target me, I would be dead.
Oh!
That's exactly the amount of HP I have.
Oh, no.
She went both for Jalen.
And
She
yeah.
thinks the half under his thumb already, so she just went for the big scary bitch. And that is her turn. And it is the changeling's turn. She is going to her form resembling yours. She's gonna walk up to you. And let's see. Is this an action? You know what? Why not? I'll be an evil DM. I'll make it a bonus action.
Oh.
You all can see her, I think. Yeah, you all can see her. As she's right in your face, Six. You see her face just start to move unnaturally, mimicking yours, but just it starts bulging and sinking inwards as you can hear this gross crack noise. As she uses Unsettling Visage, I would like everyone within 30 feet. So let's see, everyone within 30 feet of her.
Yeah, it's still mutual.
Besides her companions, so all of you
Okay.
roll a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
I get advantage on with
13.
Okay,
Well,
that's okay,
fuck.
it's okay. Okay, it's okay.
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 11.
roll advantage, right? For wisdom save.
Oh yeah, because you're a fucking dude. Is that
Ooh,
a thing?
nice.
You fucking Kalashtar
Kalashtar.
get advantage on
I'm a
wisdom.
Kalashtar.
Oh,
Do I maybe have
Two.
wisdom bonus too? No, of course no. Fuck.
19?
oh, nice.
Okay. That's okay. So Kalashtar have it. Okay, so yeah, you would have advantage. So you already rolled twice. Yeah, both. Okay, so 6 and Roza. As you see her face start to move and contort in this unnatural way, 6, you especially get scared because it's her face that is shifting and moving in this gross and unnatural way. As both Six and Rosa are now scared of her.
Oh no, not the whole. No. Oh
And
no.
then she will use her action to poke you with a dagger. You hear under her breath, though, as she does, she says, "I'm sorry."
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Dagger. How can you daggering good? Let's see if you can daggering good. Okay, your daggering is decent. Poor Six is just being targeted. Oh,
Oh. Oh. Wow.
yes. Using the same weak point in your armor that Austin used, she strikes you twice with her daggers. I regret
I
Yeah,
I have
this
a
is
plan. I have a amazing plan. Me and Six are going to watch the fight from the roof, and you two will handle it.
Sure, why not?
I mean,
You
two people
can heal
who
it.
6
Oh
damage.
wait, we don't.
As she goes and stabs you, you can feel that her heart isn't in it.
Yes.
It's more of her doing it because she has to.
Aww.
And
Can we
I'm
adapt
even
her?
thinking- I will. It's the hobgoblin's turn as she pulls out what looks to be a scimitar. You can guess from earlier that these two had some kind of plan. As she comes next to you, and you can see as she does, this energy starts radiating in between them as her blade gets covered in it. As when she is within 5 feet of an enemy that's close to a target, it's an extra 2d6 damage.
Oh. What are the fuck are they planning?
It's only.
Are they targeting
let's see.
Six?
I rolled. I rolled in my personal DMs who they would target, and it was Six. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh.
Hobgoblin. Okay. Plus 3. You can only attack once. A 12. As she brings her blade down, this swirling purple energy swirling around her blade, you manage to take your greatsword and block it, but you can feel the impact. That would have fucking hurt if she hit you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Rosa.
Okay.
Okay, I'll say you're scared, so you can't go towards her.
God damn it! No! I
Can
can't heal you. I'm so sorry. I'm too scared.
No.
Anna heal?
Can I,
Anna
like,
heal? Anna, can you heal?
punch
Can
the
Anna
air?
heal?
I'll make it heal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can heal.
Okay. Emma, I hope you'll heal him. I am gonna unarmed strike the shit out of the small baby with
Oh, baby.
Okay. Go ahead.
with hands of
Oh.
harm.
Okay, wait. Let me look at Hands of Harm.
I'm using one my key points and deal extra necrotic.
Oh, tasty. That's really good.
Oh gosh.
The little baby. I will remind you, by the way, Mocha, you have Hellish Rebuke, meaning if somebody hits you, you can deal damage
Oh
to
yeah,
them as a
reaction. As a reaction, yeah.
Oh, I do.
You can use your key points when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike. Okay, so it's just an unarmed strike. You don't need to play for it. So you can attack with your sword, then hit with a bonus action, then use casual racism. I think you can use Hands of Harm as well. Is does it need a bonus action or? when you
Wait,
hit?
I'm
No,
lost.
it just says when you hit. Okay.
So when I hit, I need to
Yeah.
roll
So are you
Hellish Rebuke,
attacking?
right?
No, when he hits you. So when if the halfling goes to smack you again, you can use your reaction to deal what would
Yeah,
it be?
Hellish
Oh,
10?
okay, I see.
Yeah, it's a
Because
reaction.
of Tiefling.
That looks
Okay.
a bit out of context.
So
then.
for now, I'm rolling 2d20 plus 6, right? To hit.
Yeah. Yes. Is this for your great sword or for your fist?
With my fist. I
Great
don't have
sword.
a great
Short
sword.
Short sword, I meant. Everyone has fucking great sword. I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Okay.
think I... Wait, I did it wrong, right?
Yeah, you did that wrong.
Yeah.
2d20. And that one will miss. A 14. He sees this big angry bitch, so he'll let you smack him because he wants to save his reaction. Actually, no, he gets it back anyway because he yet again
Oh my
yet again
god.
palms your blade out of the way, and he looks at you and smiles. Wow, you're really bad at this, aren't you?
Wow, he's a.
What about my... I mean, I did touch him, right?
It says when you hit.
Fuck!
Is this your action?
Do I have
Is
a
this your
bonus,
action?
any action?
Your bonus
right?
action was that for both of your hits?
Oh.
One was for
I
the
f-
sword, one was for the fist. Then that would have been an action and a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
One for what?
You could strike with your sword as an action, then you can punch as a bonus action. You roll a 2d20, unless that was a misroll.
That were... I
Was that
rolled
for
one for the fist and second for the fist.
Okay, so yeah, you missed both.
Oh, okay.
Because he used that thing again to give himself extra AC. Okay, well, is that your action? You have anything else you want to do? I feel so bad for Rosa. She's missing everything and being taunted by this little shit.
Yeah, because I had my good rolls earlier. That's why I wasn't so happy for going first, yeah?
Wait, how much is his AC?
His AC is regularly 14. When he uses reaction, it becomes a 17.
Oh, okay.
So I don't
Okay,
have
that's-
anything to use now, right?
Okay.
No, nothing.
No, you can move, but you would provoke
Yeah.
from both of these
Both
two,
of
which
them,
I don't
yeah.
think is a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think can you use a key point to disengage? Is that
Yeah.
is that right, or is that no? I think that's a drunken monk thing. Yeah, sure. Use a
Yeah,
bonus.
bonus, yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, is that your turn, Rosa? Or you have anything? I don't think you have anything else.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, disengage. Versus disadvantage.
that's it. Yeah.
Okay, well, 6, it's your turn. You are fucking mortified of this woman. You're gonna start the
Fire flight.
changeling or the hobgoblin?
Fight or flight mode engaged. And they chose fight.
Which one were you attacking? The scary bitch?
The red.
Oh, the red bitch. Okay. The hobgoblin. Okay. Let me actually check the AC. Oh. Do I have disadvantage? Let me see. I think it did it work. I think it works if she's in line of sight. You have disadvantage on attacks. Is that how here works? When the frightened creature has disadvantage on ability check attack rolls while the source of fear is in line of sight. Oh yeah, disadvantage. That bitch is right in your face. That misses as she uses her shield to block. Okay, is that it? You have anything else you want to use? Any changeling lady. I'll use action surge to disengage. Okay, so how far are you moving? Right here? You want to go down one more or here? Okay, there. And I'm guessing that's your turn? Okay, well, there's this dude and he has 2 targets. So he's gonna try to punch the both of you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Those both hit.
Okay, well,
Those both hit, yeah.
this one is to. That one is to Roza. Take 3 damage.
Good, good.
And this one is to Jalen.
Okay.
Take half of that because you're raging.
Yeah.
Half of 7.
4.
Damage rounded down. Damage is rounded down, right? So that'd be a
6.
3.
Okay, yeah.
So, I'm gonna use action to Hellish Rebuke the shit out of him.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so Hellish Rebuke, tasty. That's good. How much? Hellish Rebuke. Trace second level.
2d10.
I think it's 2d10. So
Yeah, it is 2d10.
he has to roll. What was it? A dex save, correct?
Yeah, dex save.
Okay.
I hope you'll fail, you stupid, stinky bitch.
Let's go.
Usually was. Oh yeah. Fails.
Nice.
Roll that 2d10.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, yes!
Oh, you fucking
Oh,
roast
Dead.
him. He's
Oh.
you. It's
Nice.
like he goes to punch you, not even noticing the fire building. You stare at him with like this hatred. He goes to punch Jalen. He manages to land, but then the ground under him just fucking. And you hear ah, and he falls down dead.
Yeah, fuck you!
Going horns. That was my
Nice.
kill. It's my kill, but you know what? I'm quite
Let's
impressed.
go.
That was hella trick.
Okay, well he's dead.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
No.
calm now. Yeah.
The gnome is going to try to get in between everyone, so like here, and
Oh,
he's
What did I do?
that's the wrong person. He is going to cast. Let me see. He'll cast Calm Emotions. Everyone within a 20-foot radius. So we'll have to make a Charisma save.
Mhm.
You can fail this if you want, but
No.
so
Yeah.
let's see.
How would that reach? Oh,
I think that's too big.
so yeah, it's like 20.
Probably this one. 20-foot radius. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so everyone.
Okay. Do what's charisma save? Okay.
Yeah, charisma save. You can auto fail if you want.
No.
I
Wait,
just
what
failed,
would
so
happen?
Okay.
What would happen if you fail?
Everyone
Oh,
is fucking
Oh
failing.
God, no! No! I wanted to hit the Goliath lady.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. That one.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
As he casts this spell, I don't know how this works with rage. But
Wait.
I would say it's called calm emotions, and rage is an
Yeah, but
emotion. Yes,
It's wait. Is it calm emotion only affects does
don't
it
know.
only apply to the one who casted it?
No,
They
you
won't
attempt
be-
to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid within a
Oh.
20-foot radius. Sphere.
Oh, okay,
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 was a
okay,
sphere,
okay.
so I got it right. Center on a point within range must make a charisma save. Each creature can choose to fail this save if it wishes. If you fail the save, choose one of the following effects. You can suppress any effect causing the target to be charmed or frightened, so he can get rid of the frightened when this spell ends and his person remains. Alternatively, you can target an indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile towards. Okay, so he'll use that one. As you see the old gnome man run from over here into the middle, seeing two of his friends drop dead in gruesome fashion. May I tell you, this one got burnt alive, and this fucker got cut in half. He extends his hands as this calming energy like exudes from him, and everyone except Amedea is now calm. I would say this force ends your rage, Jalen.
Oh fuck you.
As all of you just feel really calm. That's
Like, it's
enough
so
fighting! No one else needs to die today!
Wait, so that
Amedea?
means I
Aren't
can
the
still
one
beat the
who-
shit out of the changeling? I can still
the
beat the shit
changeling-
out of the changeling.
Pardon?
If your character wanna do, what does your
I
character
mean,
wanna
if
do?
you want, you can. You tried to calm emotions, so you can tell he doesn't want to fight. But if you want to continue the fight, go ahead. The two most hostile people are dead.
I just want to hit the changeling. Just a little hit. Punch.
Okay, so
Oh.
you're gonna go
Want
here.
to do damage or
little
not?
hit.
Damien
You
won't.
can-
He won't attack of opportunity because he doesn't want to.
I'll just. I give them.
You wanna do damage?
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry.
really.
Please.
I don't do damage.
Please
them.
try to not kill the changing lady. She's
Let me
cute
see.
and scary.
Okay,
Ha.
that
Oh,
hits.
Damn, that's
Damage.
good.
Plus
What are you
4.
hitting her
Wait.
with? Are you smacking her with your
Just
great
punching.
sword, or are you
Yeah,
punching
she's just
her?
punching. Unarmed.
I'm just punching,
I think she's
unarmed.
unarmed.
Okay,
yeah.
you're just punching her. Okay.
Wait, what does this mean? A plus 4 only. Wait, what does.
She's
Wait.
like,
It just says plus
Wait.
4. It doesn't give me a
Yeah,
dice.
it's just you just deal 4
Yeah.
damage to her. It's just
Yeah,
4
4
damage.
damage.
4 damage, yeah.
I'll just hit her.
Okay, so you deal 4 damage. You punch her, and she just kind of recoils. Her face still kind of blank, as you can slowly see her start to seep back in. I'll tell you this right now. It seems that they failed the calm emotion, by the way. So you just see you see a mix of her face and Six's face as her face slowly starts to take over.
Okay.
And at the end of, since Jalen is the last person, you can decide whether you want to continue the initiative or end it.
Oh, but I'm calm emotions, right?
Or calm
Yeah.
emotion, but it doesn't. So you can still decide whether you want to fuck someone up or not.
Wait, let me see what I got.
You can take this as a sign that they're surrendering, but it's up to you what you want to do. You killed 2 of them
Okay.
already.
Julian's gonna sheath their great sword and
Wow,
take out
Johnny.
okay, shush. It's okay. Yeah, and she's gonna get hand axe.
Oh,
Just
okay.
up at the Goliath lady.
Oh, you're gonna hit the Goliath.
Before
You're
it's just
gonna-
just for the hit.
Oh,
Back
okay.
then, like
Okay.
back.
If it's just
Go
for the
ahead.
hit, then go ahead.
Roll damage. Oh yeah, her rage is also ended, by the way. The Goliath rage. A 14 does not hit. As you smack her skin, you can just see like where you hit her just turn into like stone, and then that stone just slowly flakes away. She just gives you this smile.
A bunch of
And-
annoying.
That's initiative. Okay, let me change the music. Here. Okay, let me cop this again. Bang bang. This. Bizzity bop. Boop.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. Let me
Is the
get
halfling
your...
body really charred?
Oh yeah,
Is it
he's
cooked?
fucking cooked.
Is there no blood? Blood.
I wouldn't say he's that cooked. In his charred flesh, you can see blood seeping. And you
Yes,
I
see
mean,
like
hey,
Damien.
free food.
they're gonna kick
Yeah,
the,
dig
Just
in.
charred.
gonna kick the halfling body.
Again, you're Dhampir,
Not
right?
worth it.
Yeah, but so as
I
you
warmed the
look in,
blood
It's
just for
horrible.
you.
you see him drag his little halfling buddy over here next to Austin as he drops to his knees. I knew we shouldn't have accepted that fucking job. Let me get rid of the fear, because you actually... Yeah, I'd say the fear would have went away as well.
Cool. Then I'm gonna go to the changeling lady.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Okay, so one of exhaustion. Okay,
No, I mean, did
does it?
you...
Mm,
I don't know, you didn't attack twice.
no, I didn't. Oh yeah, so I still. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay,
Nice.
I think you may be good. Let me actually look at how that works. Frenzy. Make a melee attack.
But
When you
okay. I
you
haven't
can go
done
into a
that.
frenzy rage. Okay. So
Yeah, I don't
I'd
think I
say there's a
did.
difference between a regular rage and a
The
frenzied
frenzy
rage.
rage. Okay.
That was a regular rage. You'd have to call out,
Mhm.
I'm going into a frenzied
Oh.
rage.
Okay, good. Nice.
So you don't get that point of exhaustion. Yeah, you can choose
Okay.
to go into it. So
There,
you're
there.
good. No point of exhaustion.
Nice.
Okay, you go to the changeling lady, Rosa. What do you do?
I'm gonna shake the changeling hand.
Oh my god.
It's like
What is happening?
she turns to you with her face. It's still like this blank slate. It's her face. As you take her hand, she looks down to it and tilts her head, and then she looks back up to you and she shakes it back awkwardly as hell. You can tell this changeling hasn't interacted with people a lot.
Use your business
Aww.
card.
Oh, that's adorable.
Business card. Works every time.
I don't have a business card.
This hobgoblin just looked down to Austin and Zeal with this face of like, told you so. I knew these bastards were gonna get themselves killed eventually.
They're assholes. Why are you even friends with them? You bunch of so
Oh,
different.
I feel bad
Well-
for killing them now.
This one,
I
she
feel
kicks Austin's
bad.
corpse.
I
This
feel
one,
bad. They kind
well,
of deserve it.
he,
I mean,
was a bit of a dick. Zeal was cool, but he got hot-headed in combat. Well,
Which
we
one's
were
a Zale?
Zeal is the halfling. Austin
Okay.
is the human.
Okay.
I wouldn't really call them friends. I'm guessing so. You're here. I'm guessing though. She looks down to Damien. Since Austin's dead, what does that make you? The new leader of the small group? Austin gives a shaky nod. It seems so. Well, I say your first order should be that you should go to the boss man and tell him we're done with this fucking combat stuff, because I don't agree with it. I was just trying to make some money for my farm.
Oh, yeah, before that, can you tell who this boss man is? Kind of looking.
He's some weird bastard. Never really met with him directly. Austin did, but, well, he's dead now. So, can't really tell you exactly who he is. Strange dude, though.
Got any name or just any kind of indication, you know?
No name. Maybe. She looks through Austin. She starts looking through his pockets. And let me actually. Okay. Let's roll a d20. Let's see if she finds anything. Actually, I'll roll a d100. Let's use that. 61. She pulls out a note, which is now covered in blood, so the words are hard to see. Because you cut them in half and exploded them. So, I'd say the note. Well, she holds up the note.
Yeah, I take it.
Yeah, why not? I like how you killed the two biggest assholes in the group. You can take the note and you see words on it. It says "get." You looking at it? You reading it?
I'm reading it.
Okay, you look at it and you can read. It says "get." The next word's covered in blood. Gold. For end of. And then that's it, because most of it is bloodied. But you can see at the bottom, you see a part of the name that says the order.
Does that ring any bells in my head? Anything familiar with that
Maybe.
name?
Oh, it's possible. There's no full name, because the other part of the name is covered in blood.
Hey, yo, can I
But
ask
the order
my,
itself, the
sorry.
order itself could ring some bells, yes.
Can I take a look at the note?
Sure, here.
Okay.
You walk in here and take it.
So, wait, 2 souls in a Kalashtar. Can I just hit them, like, hit the other up, like, hey, do you remember anything about the order?
Oh my god!
I
Like,
don't know if they can
like,
speak to the dead.
I don't think.
No, I mean the soul in, like,
Oh,
the thing.
quarry.
The quarry.
the quarry.
Yeah.
Hey, lion quarry.
Yeah.
But,
Hey, yo, sup, second soul? You know anything about this weird ass order?
hey, yo, lion soul, do you know about this weird ass cult?
No. You
Does it
just
ring a
get
bell?
one.
Do I
You hear
roll for
one
it?
word in your head.
Yep.
No.
Damn it.
As she's doing that, can I inspect the human's body to see if there's anything familiar in pendants or anything like that?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead. Roll investigation.
Pay rent
Pay
first.
rent first.
Okay,
You're the
first
one
of all,
living
they're the one
in my
living in my
head.
body. They're the one who got in somehow, somewhere. They're supposed to pay rent,
That's not bad.
but they're not
Wow.
paying at all.
You find. Let me pull this up. You find 2 copper, a very fancy dagger, which was the dagger you saw him stab 6 with, and you find what looks to be a locket. It's closed.
Can I open it?
Yeah, go ahead. You
Open it.
turn the little mechanism on the side, and the locket pops open as you see what you can assume to be Austin and a younger looking woman who looks a lot like him.
Oh. Ooh. Oh shit.
I love trauma so much.
I hope you had a partner or something.
Oh.
Just
This
gonna
is
put that.
familiar.
Just gonna put. I'm just gonna put the locket back where I got it, and I'll pocket the copper and the fancy dagger.
Okay. Add ornate dagger to your
Mhm.
inventory. You don't know the price of it right now, but you can guess it'll probably fetch a good bit. Austin's dead. Damien's still kneeling here, and he looks up to you, Jalen. Well, we won't. You've proved your point. We won't be. We won't be messing with good old Veza again. Tell her I said hi, though. And I'm sorry I got mixed up in this.
So are you just gonna leave the body here, or are you going to, 'Cause I can take care of him. Take care of these bodies for you.
No. Austin's body should probably be given back to his sister, and Zeal didn't have him.
Nope. I'm taking the halfling then.
Okay.
We're eating.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna bury him. Don't worry. I know a good place for burying bodies.
Are you like eating the charred halfway?
You see, as Austin starts to drag. Surprisingly, he's able to drag. I mean, he's dragging the top half of him.
Damn.
The other half was cut in half, so there's not
Oh,
much to
jeez.
drag. But he drags Austin into the church, and then comes back for his lower half, and then drags that into the church.
Oh my god. The
Oh,
intestines
no.
all scattered around.
Yeah, you
That's
see
a
the
huge
Goliath
trail of
woman
blood.
come over here, and she gives you a nod, Jalen, before she heads into the church as well. And the hobgoblin comes and pats the changeling on the shoulder, says, "You did good,"
Aw.
and they head back in.
Well, I got myself a free dinner. A bit charred for my taste. but,
Okay, here's a question: did you tell everyone you eat people, or is that something
the
you
way I
told
act, by the way they act, I think they would probably guess at least.
Okay, so you guys are all.
Because
You
she's not
guys
really
just
hiding.
know. Yeah, she.
So,
So if one
no,
of us goes down,
no,
we're gonna
guys,
eat us.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Jalen
You're
looks
gonna
up at
eat
the.
us?
Jalen looks up to Johnny. I can't believe you're my player.
No, sorry. I'm just getting
Yeah,
upset because all of my other PCs are fucking.
yeah, I feel it. I get that. Don't worry, I'm just fucking with you. You guys head back.
We head
Later,
back.
Jatsu. Later, Yatsu.
Yeah, too.
See ya, Yatsu.
Do you actually bring the corpse with you? Are you
Can I
guys going
vampiric
back?
bite it?
Can I steal the corpse? Can I steal
Nice.
the corpse?
Can I still vampiric bite it?
Them.
I don't know.
Hi,
But
it's
What's
them.
vampiric bite again?
do contested strength because 6 is trying to
Oh,
take the
we
corpse.
need to roll
Yeah,
strength.
contested.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oof.
I mean, the
Okay,
corpse.
well,
Jay gets it.
Jalen, it's not even really a struggle. You just like push him away and just take the corpse for your own.
Yeah, but I don't think you understand. Like, this is all the thing that I can eat. The thing that can't eat regular food. It doesn't energize me as much. Can I vampiric bite a corpse?
I
Or is it
mean,
just
let me actually. I don't know.
just
Don't say
only-
nothing.
So
Let me. I want to see if there's anything that says you.
you're
can.
quite sure that isn't a construct or undead.
I mean, it's dead. I wouldn't count that as undead.
It's not dead.
You're doing this to heal yourself. I would say yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I would say still roll the damage though to see how much health you get back, or if you're trying to add to an ability score.
It's a 1d4, right?
Yeah, 1d4 plus your con mod, so that would be a 1d4 plus 2.
I don't need to go. No, I don't need to roll. It's dead. Won't
No, you
move.
don't. He's dead. Okay.
Ugh.
On that
Okay,
one, you
that's
get
good.
back 3 HP.
That's good. That's good.
You bite into the charred flesh as you just take a big old chunk out of his leg. You just
A bit overcooked, but you know, it'll do.
so do you bring him with you to the tavern? I mean, there's a right here. You could throw him in the crate.
I have a
Just
question.
throw him out.
I'll step back as Jalen just comes over here and just flips what looks to be a sewer grate, a water grate, and then she just tosses the corpse of the. She's trying to stop her again. Okay. You go to her again. Contested strength again. No, eat. So poor 6. Oh no! Yet again, she just pushes you away and just tosses the corpse down into the watery sewer grate.
Look,
You hear this faint splash.
you know, it's really bad if you get caught with a dead body. So you know.
Can I cast healing?
Eh.
Hand healing on myself. I mean, I think you can. Let me check. Punch myself. Away. I don't think you have to punch yourself for it to work.
Yeah.
Your mystical touch can mend wound. As an action, you can spend 1 key point to touch a creature and restore a number of hit points equal to a roll of your martial die plus your wisdom. So a D4
Yeah, but
plus...
punching myself to the leaf sounds cooler than just touching myself.
I mean, if you punch yourself, it's gonna... I mean, if you want to punch yourself, I guess. It's just a flat D4 because you have no wisdom, apparently. I just noticed that. So roll a D4 and get rid of one of your key.
Fuck, I'm stupid.
It's fine. I made the same mistake with Ralu.
We're all stupid.
You gain 4 HP back.
Ooh, nice.
So I was like,
Why?
that's nice.
I don't like it.
Yeah. Do
You
can we
just-
search? Can we search the place for anything?
You just want to look around?
Yeah, investigate. Just like things that could. How do I say this? Just like things that might lead us to the boss man or something.
Well, that more would have been on the corpses, since the others said they didn't know anything besides Austin, who's the only one who dealt with this person.
And
But
the other
you can look
corpse is
around.
charred.
Yeah, the other, and is in the fucking sewer now, so yeah.
It's also
Yeah, if you want to look around, you can, but I don't think you'll find much.
Wait, Retro, can I
It's investigation,
heal
right?
6?
Yeah, what'd you say, Ozzy?
Oh, can I heal 6?
Yeah, healing, you can lay on hand 6 for a maximum of 15 and a minimum of 1. So you can choose how much you want to give them.
Wait.
Yeah, you don't see shit. You see the clothes over here blowing in the wind.
Full HP is 30. I'll just heal him to full HP.
Okay, so you will use 15 of your lay on hands. Wait, how much HP do you need to be max? 6?
19. Wait. 19 is current. Wait, math.
31.
Okay, 19 out of
31.
31. He needs 10 HP.
Isn't
I
that
think.
22? No? At 12? I'm stupid.
31.
Yeah, my brain.
12. Yeah,
My
I'll
brain
heal
Yeah,
12.
12.
Lay on hand.
Yeah, so he needs 12. So you can use 12 of your lay on hands to get him to max health.
And then I'll use Channel Divinity to have another spell slot.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. So after that, I assume everyone's done here.
Yep.
Okay, so yet again, you all feel. How are you feeling after that? How are your characters feeling?
Dead.
Disappointed.
So Jalen disappointed.
Can't
Rose
kill
is
anyone
dead.
else. I'm dead.
6 feels sad. Okay, so
Aw.
I just
6,
feel
you can notice he's a bit downcast
a little guilty.
and
For-
guilty. So disappointed, dead, sad, and guilty. As you all walk back to the tavern to tell Reza of your success? Question mark. You
Yeah.
you dealt with the
Eh,
people
question mark.
harassing her about the gold, but you didn't get the people who were commanding them to do it. So it could be seen as a success.
Temporary fix.
Yes.
Hmm.
Let me change some stuff around. You guys can look at this. Okay. Let's say they'd be gone. Yeah,
I gotta say, I really like the piece of art.
which one?
The
Oh,
one
my
that is
art.
on the screen.
Oh. Yeah, I drew that. I drew that in like 30 seconds.
It's the face really shows how I feel right now.
Graphic design is my passion.
Oh god! Please don't die, DM. DM, please hang up.
DM, please live.
No.
We need to finish this session.
It's your compliments. They're
Oh, I'm gonna do that even more then. I mean,
no.
after
Listen, if I oh yes, that's correct. Hi. So right. Okay.
no, it's beautiful.
Okay. You guys make it back to the tavern. I will say though, well, that's my stream. That's not the actual thing. This man, he's gone. By the way, he's no longer there. He woke up, walked away. You do see like a big ass pile of puke here, and then you see like pukey puddles that look like feet,
Oh,
like pukey footprints walking this way. So you can guess what happened.
pukey feet.
You enter the tavern again. You don't hear the familiar piano music as you walk in, and it's empty. Because it is a bit later in the day now.
There's
You
no
enter-
piano lady.
I mean, she's right there.
She's over there. Oh, she's over
She's-
there.
Yeah, she's over here. And Veza sees you walk in. She sees you all beat up and says, "Well, looks like you got into one hell of a brawl." You see, it was boarded up, by the way. So, did you manage, or? Wait, did someone say BRB? Surprised they didn't get hit at all. Oh, Johnny said BRB. Poor 6 took most of the hits. Yeah, you guys
Okay.
entered. Yeah, you guys entered the tavern. You noticed it was empty. You see Bira and Max over here chilling.
Mm.
He shows
Oh.
her this. Oh, no.
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 Oh.
I take that as you finished it.
Kind of a temporary fix. We did handle those thugs who threatened you, but yeah, we didn't find out who was, ordering them around.
Hmm. Well, a temporary fix is better than no fix. Thanks. She puts
Yeah.
up a hand as she walks back behind the counter and bends down as you hear her ruffling through stuff as she sticks up one hand to beckon all of you over. Do you go?
Yeah.
Okay, Jalen. Rest of you? You doing anything else?
I'll play the piano.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
Performance. You should be good.
Performance.
You have a pretty high charisma.
Yeah.
You're a paladin after
Okay.
all. What about Six and Rosa? What are they doing?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Nice.
You're gonna.
Oh,
Oh, okay. You play. You're gonna go to sleep. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a rest.
Okay. Veza, do you say that to her, or do you just go to one of the rooms?
Hmm. That's a good question. You know what? I'm not
You're
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna tell her that I'm going to sleep and just go to the nearest room. That's it.
Okay. As you walk here and you try to open this door, it's locked.
Um, okay then,
Ah,
I'm gonna go to sleep.
you see
Uh,
you can see Veza holding up a key.
I refuse. I'm gonna go to sleep under the desk.
oh my god!
Under the
Under the
desk.
table?
So you can sleep
Which
in
table?
a
Which
chair.
table? Which table? Which
Put
table?
your
Can I sleep
legs up
under?
on like the table.
Yeah, in the chair.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You see Bira. Just look back. And then looks to the door. She comes and she just fucking picks you up with one arm, takes a key, opens this door,
Oh my
and then
god.
she just yeet!
Oh, let's go. Strong. Boss. It's a girl boss
Let's
right
go,
there.
girl boss.
You take.
Strong woman.
Let me actually just see.
Oh my
You
god, it's
take,
damage.
Oh god.
you take 6 bludgeoning as you
Oh my god.
smack off the wooden frame of the bed.
Oh no.
What?
Oh
6
my god.
damage.
6 damage. Bludgeoning feet, right? Yeah.
You're alive.
You're alive.
1d7, yes, that was improvised. The 1d7.
No, I still have 9 HP. Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, someone heal her.
No,
Okay.
fuck you.
You could go out and complain to it to the 8'5" Goliath woman if you want to.
Oh no.
No, I'm sleeping. I'm a big baby sleeping right now.
Count as a short rest, right? At least
Actually,
a short rest. That means they could
yeah.
heal.
Wait, shush. Wait, let me talk. Let the DM
I'm
talk.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. We roll a d2. Who are we doing first? Veza and okay, we'll do Jalen and Veza. As she's like digging underneath the counter, you see her pull up this big old sack of gold, slams it on the counter. This is for you and your friends. 50. So split between the 4 of you, that should be. I'm sorry. You can see her thinking. Should be 12 gold, 5 silver for each of you. And she pulls out this red potion, which you, Jalen, recognize as a healing potion, just a regular standard. One of these, and something special for you. She pulls up this really fancy looking bottle as she to you and gives you a smile. I know how you are, Jalen. You get angry and you smack things till you get fucking dead tired, so here's a little something for you.
Why? You're just spoiling me now.
You're a damn good friend. She gave you a potion of vitality. When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you're suffering and cures any poison afflicting you. For the next 24 hours, you regain maximum number of hit points from any hit die you spend. So that's the thing you can use to get rid of an exhaustion point.
Ooh, nice.
So yeah, she points to the gold. You should give that to your friends. Seems like, well, one of them's already trying to sleep, so yeah.
Oh, you do a lot of things for me. Thanks. No, a lot of people do that. I mean, it's reasonable. It's understandable. People don't like me, but thanks.
You're a useful friend to have, Jalen. If I need someone's skull bashed in and I'm not able to do it, it's either you or Bira I call. And Bira, she looks over your shoulder again. She was a bit too busy, it seems. Anyway, yeah, thanks again. And, well, Ozzy went away, but what do these two do? I guess everyone can add, assuming Jalen distributes the gold.
Distribute, yeah.
Everyone would get 12 gold and 5 silver.
I'll give a healing potion to 6.
Okay. 6, add a healing potion to your inventory. It's a standard, it's just a regular 2d4 plus whatever. Is that like an apology for eating and killing people?
Yes.
Oh.
Aw.
Don't
think
12
I'm
gold
soft.
and
1 and 5 silver.
But don't think I'm going soft on you, flower boy.
Edgy. They're both edgy, but one's less than edgy than the other. One's edgy, but one's wholesome, but his race is edgy, and the other one is edgy and their race is edgy. So
Edgy. Double edge.
yes, double edgy. I think it's 3 out of 3 for Dhampirs who are edgy in Zenith.
Yeah.
I don't think there have been any non-edgy Dhampir.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, well. What is 6 just... What is 6 doing? 4, actually. Oh.
Yeah, she's not edgy, but she's kind of edgy.
Zira's not that edgy.
Like a school edgy.
Yeah, who's the other Dhampir? I know
wait.
Viavos, Amber, and...
I think Azzy is the vampire. Yeah. That's her name.
Oh,
Yeah, the one with the sinking circus.
Yeah. And Hai was also a Dhampir in that, so that's
Yeah.
5.
Wait,
Actually,
no,
Ozzy,
wait. Hi.
Ozzy, yeah, Hai played the Dhampir. Ozzy played a changeling. Ozzy played the changeling.
We're mixing up.
The sinking circus. Almost everyone on that team was edgy, though. Can I just say how much I love Bira's art?
It's so cool.
Say that. Max's art is
oh my
cool,
god, it's
too.
so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they like have different aesthetics. I ship it.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah,
Bira's the big bitch, and then Max is just the small, cute. Big. So you got big, scary, hot woman, small, adorable little woman.
It's the perfect.
That's perfect. I like it.
Yes. Has 4 Dhampirs now. Okay.
Yeah. 4 for 4 are edgy. I'm gonna make a Dhampir that's all sunshine and rainbows and doesn't know there's anything bad with the world.
Oh my god, yes, do it.
I could actually do that.
It's cool.
All of those races, 6 is just gonna press random piano keys. So whilst like somehow Amedea is like actually like playing pretty damn good, right? You just boom, 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 boom.
Oh.
She looks out the window behind her. Let's say there's about one here. Because why not? She looks out the window at the sky. It's getting rather late. So I think I'll probably close down for the night. You guys can have the rooms.
Cool.
Though, she looks to these... Assuming if there's only 2 beds left. And one of them fits 2 people.
Wait, do I need to rest? Does Dhampir just need to rest?
I don't know. I just work it as
Oh.
Dhampirs need less sleep. But they'd still need to sleep.
Yeah.
I have no clue how that works.
What if... I haven't done. What if Jay just sleeps upside down?
Just sleep on the fucking... You're gonna do that. Oh, here you're just gonna pull an amber and just sleep on the ceiling, like above the bed.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
why not? I don't have a. I guess I could just do this. Wait. How do I? Eh, 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 eh. Fuck you. I'll just.
We don't.
I'll just. No, that's the wrong flip. I'll just do. There we go. That's how that
There you
works.
go, yeah.
Jalen just sleeps upside down on top of the thing. We'll wait for Ozzy to get back before we decide what these 2 do. I'm guessing Jalen would have taken the smaller room. I mean,
Yeah.
would you have
No, I'll
taken the
take a
big
smaller room.
Okay. Okay. So, is Ozzy back yet? I don't think she is. Yeah, I don't think Ozzy is back. Probably.
Yeah, it's around it. What? That's still right. April.
Where is he? I don't know. I'm waiting for Ozzy to get back.
Email thing.
I mean, I usually wait till after D&D to eat, so I just go when it
Yeah,
starts.
same. Either
I'm
before or after. Yeah.
Yeah, there was that one time I tried to cook before D&D. I think it was for NMM, and I almost was like I was making what the fuck were they called? Taquitos? They're like little. I don't know how to explain them, but they're really good. No one. These 2, I like those 2. Their art's really good. Drunk man. He's just walking around with pukey shoes.
Oh god.
Just
Oh my god.
I mean, I'll tell you this. Veza herself isn't too high. Bira's level 15.
Oh Jesus. Damn.
That explains almost
Explains
killing
a
me.
lot. That explains a lot. Damn.
You want to burn the tavern? Go ahead.
Isn't she doing the
Cause she's just a bouncer.
Yeah, she's the bouncer.
And think about it. Think about this, like how Creed is with Lilibeth.
Aw.
She would kill or go out and do stuff for Veza if she didn't say, "Hey, don't do that."
Aw.
So blame her.
Aw.
Blame
So
Max.
sweet.
We just need to dispose of her.
Oh my god.
Go ahead if you want to deal with level
Oh
15.
jeez.
You know,
Level
in a certain
15.
way, of course.
15 Goliath Eldritch Knight. Go ahead.
Oh.
She has.
Damn.
Yeah, but I have horns, so I'm
can't
better than her.
Ah, yes, horns.
Oh.
Oh, also, I have wings, right?
I mean, little wings in your art, yeah? You had
Yeah.
wings.
Yeah.
A tail.
Couldn't I just fly up?
Okay, I
Then?
don't know if you can fly. Those wings are small.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a variant of fly, but it would get
Oh.
rid of your Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So you
I
have
like to
wings, but
set
they're
things on fire, so
you have wings, but they're really small.
they're just for hugging
Aw.
and mental support.
I guess. Well, here, wait. I can just. I'll just put stuff. Bang. Can't be wholesome forever. Fuck, it's hard being wholesome right now. Shit. Where is her art? Is it this one? Yeah, I guess that's.
So, what happened when I was away? I mean, I wasn't that away because I was still in voice chat, but it was hard because of my phone quality to hear whatever you were saying.
When did you?
Yeah.
After the fight.
Oh, after the fight, we found out that Austin had a sister. The halfling, the halfling was a little shit and didn't have anyone close to him. Here's Max and Bear's art, by the way.
Oh. Yeah. Oh god.
By the way, Bera has that mall.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah. Actually, I think let me actually check. I saw the art. Let me actually. Oh no, never mind. I agree. Hi.
What? Yes.
I saw these two and they were completely different, and I was like, yes, I ship them already.
Yes.
Okay, so asshole and a sister.
Yeah. We.
What about the cute Tiefling, changeling?
The changeling. You didn't find out much about the changeling besides
Damn it!
she doesn't really interact much with people.
Number 9 so sassy.
Oh, nice.
Because why is number 9 so sassy?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I have other art, but it would be spoiler, so I'm not gonna show it.
Don't later. Show it later.
Yeah, I will. Cause you can't even.
I'm thinking if I should make myself another coffee.
6 the first of 7. Because 7, 8, 9. Oh, that one.
Very funny.
I'd or skip a meal.
Why?
God.
Big Bira.
Big.
Let me.
Can I sleep on her?
Oh, hey yo,
I
hey yo.
mean,
Oh, she's no longer that big. Okay, never mind.
she was never that big. I only did it to get a closer look at the art.
One. The numbers 19 and 25.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, big brain. 21.
Oh, okay.
I love how no one did anything with the cheese, even after asking you could steal it. You just left the cheese.
I mean, if I'll wake up in the middle of the night and do a cheese stealing, will I still recover my HP? Would it count as long
no.
rest or no? No.
Maybe you could
This,
very early, probably very early. You could wake up very
this
early.
once Ozzy gets back, you'll get a long rest.
Yeah.
So you would regain everything. You get max HP, all that stuff.
I can burn things again. Let's go.
Arson.
Yes, taste.
Awesome.
How long have we been going? I think like
Like 5, then now it's.
I don't think it's been 5 hours.
Oh yeah, it's 4 maybe.
2 hours? Oh, it's only been 2 fucking hours? Oh
Only 2
god!
hours.
Oh yeah, we can probably this. That felt like way more.
Yeah, it made it way longer. I thought.
Yeah, I think we can finish this.
Yeah.
Depends on what you do next encounter. We did start late.
I'm sorry.
It
I woke up at. I don't know. I think I just passed out. I had like 4 alarms.
Oh.
1 hour before D&D, and
Yeah,
none of
that
them
was
woke me up.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's fine though. You made it, and that's all that
Yeah,
matters.
you made it. Yeah.
I do have.
Now, while we wait for Ama, I'm
Come
going.
on,
you
she's
hate
so
Roza?
cool.
It's so
She's
cool.
badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I
here.
still
Okay,
don't have
what
my
else?
coffee though, but I saw that Ama is not silenced, so I came back.
Okay.
I'll have to go to finish my coffee making in a while, but yeah, I'll be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Yatsu's back. Hello,
Yatsu's back.
Yatsu.
Hello, Yasu.
Okay,
Yatsu's
what are these two
back.
doing? What are these two doing? Come on.
I'm
We
just
waited too
playing
long.
playing the piano. She. What did she get a while ago? She got
An 18. You rolled really fucking
18.
good. You're
Yeah.
playing this piano really good.
Okay, what's 6 doing?
6 is pressing random buttons on the piano. So it's a brr, 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 brr.
Okay, so I'll.
Oh,
I'll just guide him to use like how to play properly.
Okay, 6. If you want to roll performance with advantage because Amedea is helping you. Well, you have advantage.
Ooh.
Hey!
Nice.
Nice.
And Amedea's guidance, you manage to get a rhythm, a melody going together. It's not the best thing you ever heard. You mess up a little bit here and there. 6, pressing wrong keys, and sounds a bit wrong. But otherwise, it sounds pretty good, especially since I'm assuming you have no real experience playing a piano. Oh. Veza looks up to you two and says, "Well, I'm assuming we have one room left. Only one
Okay.
bed, though."
Oh, show me the bed rope.
I'll just give him a head pat
Oh,
for doing a good job.
Aw,
cute.
aw,
That's so cute.
adorable.
Yeah, do you guys...
Here's his bedroom.
Are you guys
his
going...
One bed. One bed.
There's
Yeah,
one bed.
there's only
There.
one bed.
Oh no.
She's
Oh,
gonna sleep on the floor. There's a chair in the corner. You could just sit there. You
Oh, you
want to sleep on the
better
stone
bad.
No,
floor.
just sleep in the floor. I'll sleep in the floor instead.
Okay,
sleep in the floor
so you
instead.
both sleep on the floor.
No one used the bed.
I'll use the bed then. Okay. 6 goes into the bed. Seeing that Amedea is not using it. So, is this it? Are you guys done?
You know what? I'll go to the bed. I'll just sleep in the bed.
Okay, Amedea says fuck it. And they jump into the bed. Okay, well,
We're just gonna
everyone...
sleep. We're just gonna sleep. What's wrong with that? Just
You're
sleeping.
cuddling. You know what? Yeah,
Aw,
roll
that's
a d100. Both of you.
Okay.
Actually, and Jalen, you roll one as well.
Okay.
I have a cat and coffee. I returned with both of those items.
Nice. Okay, Jalen. You managed to not think about your old life. And you two.
Wait, I
What'd
didn't
you get?
roll. I got 36.
High? Okay, you got a 36 high. What'd you get? An 89. Okay. So this counts as a long rest, so you can refresh all your stuff. I'm gonna have to fucking move tokens back and stuff.
Nice.
So give me a little bit. I'm gonna switch. Hey, did the recording resume, or did we all do that? And I didn't say, hey, start this again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Bye.
No.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, nice. Violet, you're the
Okay.
best. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let me. Okay, here we go. Let me set stuff up again. You guys get to look at that again. My really meh art. Okay, and they should be over here. Maybe here. Why not? Should be.
Okay, I just want to say that it's probably because I played too much of this game recently, but I don't know why Jay is looking for me like Hubert from Fire Emblem.
Okay, let me change the music. The music is different. Okay, and as you guys rest, because you
Oh
rolled
shit,
low,
he does.
and
I mean, they do.
You rolled low, and well, Ozzy rolled low, and dude 6 rolled high. you will wake up 6 with Amedea hugging you.
Aww.
Did I fuck up? Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. You fucking. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking stuff up. There we go. I'm not good at this stuff. I'm sorry. As you all awaken. Luckily, so we'll go in one by one. How do you wake up? You're probably sore because you did get fucking thrown at the bed. How do you wake up, Roza?
I wake up, but the position in which I wake up, the only thing that holds me on bed is like a small part of my back. The other way, the other way, because the other way. Yeah.
Fuck! I'm opening
Because
stuff.
the big lady trolled me, and yeah. And I wake up falling with my face on the floor.
Oh, the stone!
Please don't take damage.
Roll acrobatics.
Hold on. Okay. Can it be like athletic, please?
Is your athletics better than your acrobatics? Which one?
Yeah.
You have higher dex. You should have better acrobatics.
My acrobatics is +4. My athletic is +6.
Why is your athletics so high?
Oh fuck!
Monks.
What the fuck? Wait, let me see.
I don't know, man. I fucked up. Okay, I understand. I fucked up.
You fall out of the bed and land on your face. You take... No! Rosa's a dex-based monk. They have a +6 to athletics. I have no fucking clue.
Wait, how is that?
Hey, but I don't know how. I have 18 dex and 14 strength.
Expertise? Do monks get expertise?
But I have. Oh, I see. I have proficiencies in athletics. Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you take 1 bludgeoning.
That's fine.
Oh, I misspoke. You take 100 bludgeoning. Sorry.
Let's go!
I'm fucking with you. Well, you fall out of bed and land on your fucking face with a good old thud. And do you head out, or do you sit there and think about your life choices?
I do. I mean, I think about my life choices and then I get out. Think about my life choices while being on the floor, because the floor is nice.
Ah, that's good. Okay. Well, you walk out. I'm guessing you go up here and you see the table that you occupied before is these 3 again. The drunk dude is back again. The flower is still from 6 is on his head. Hey, what about these two? Jalen's going to be sleeping for a little bit. I'm going to go outside. Okay, roll strength.
Oh wait, it's because like Ame is hugging him, right?
Yes, exactly why.
Okay.
Okay, now you roll strength, Amedea. Let's see how strong, see how much of a grip.
Okay. What did I miss?
You didn't miss much. Roza busted her face off the ground and took one bludgeoning. That's about it. Okay, yeah.
God damn it.
Six, you managed to easily pry Amedea's arms off of you as you just head out. See the same sight that Amedea, do you wake up after?
Yeah, I'll wake up.
Okay, you wake up to Six prying you off of him before he just walks out of the room. Do you go out as well?
Yep, I'll find 6. To where?
You walk out, like right here. Jalen, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go down, sleepily, probably towards the bar.
Grr, Angie.
And
You notice as you get here, your usual seats have been taken.
I don't have the energy to be angry right now.
let's go to the bar.
He's gonna go to Veza.
There's a morning usual, please.
Ah, and what about the rest of you? What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna meet with the others.
You're just gonna sit here with these guys?
Other people, right?
Oh yeah, they are.
The us. No, they're team. Yeah.
Okay, these people. I thought you were going over here with these guys.
Yo,
Okay.
look, time no see.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna greet them.
Oh,
Good morning. I feel like someone almost killed me last night.
Okay, you're gonna
Okay.
go over here. You sit down, Six. Yeah.
Ame would still feel a little out of after just waking up,
Okay, so you're just sitting here.
like half asleep.
So you sit
Mm,
here
okay.
So just like waves at
Then
Roza.
I'm gonna get to Alma, head pat her on her head, and go to Jay.
Okay. You get over here, you hear Jay asking for their usual. Fuck! No, I'm doing it. No.
SMH. Come on, Retro.
My head.
No. Listen, if you cancel me, I can't DM for you. So.
Wait, you got me
You
there.
see Veza pull out this special bottle. She puts that on the table. She opens it. The familiar smell of blood gracing your nose, Jalen. She takes out. What else is there? The blood is something she includes just to wake you up in the morning. But what else? What do you prefer?
Coffee.
Coffee and blood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bloody coffee, oh my god.
she puts
That's a
that
weird
bottle
cocktail.
there, and she'll grab some coffee from there, and she mixes them. Is that it? Just coffee and blood?
Yup.
I'm gonna get closer and ask, can I have one too?
You sure you want this?
Veza corks
Yeah,
the
why
bottle.
not?
She corks the bottle and puts it back under the counter. I'm not sure you want that.
Yeah,
I mean-
been good.
I'm making a sad face and
You know what?
Uh,
If you want to try, go. I'm not stopping you.
Ahmed would just go over to the counter as well and get it.
okay. Yeah, okay, this is what she's gonna do. Veza is going to take the bottle and the special bottle is just to Jalen's drink, and so just coffee and blood. She never said what it is, so you have no clue what this bottle is, by the way.
Yeah. Can you smell it though? Is it
I
close
mean,
enough?
You smell it, damn sure, because you're a Dhampir. You know what blood smells like. These two, I'm not sure if their noses are that good.
Wait, what kind of blood though?
Just blood.
It's just blood.
What kind of blood? It's like animal
Yes.
blood?
it's like Ralu. It's just
Is
me.
it like
It's
murder?
just
You murder someone? Is it
okay. You
That
want it's
kind
her
of
own
blood?
blood. It's
What
her
kind of
blood.
blood?
It's Veza's blood.
that
Okay.
kind
I
of month
didn't know
blood?
that.
Oh, that's hot. I mean, what?
Veza's blood. Oh my god, that's so hot.
Oh my god.
The blood of my enemies.
I mean, he murders people.
No.
I don't like how
Yeah.
does she
No,
keep
okay.
up with?
Roll. You want this, so you roll perception as she's going to try to deceive you and not pour any of that liquid in there. So you roll perception, Roza. As she will roll sleight of hand.
Fuck. Damn it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you don't see it. As she, to you, you see her like pour it in, and she stirs it, and she slides the cup over to you. Do you take the cup?
Thank you.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm taking the cup.
okay. Drink it. It just tastes like coffee.
Well, I expected something amazing.
It's just, I mean, it's just like some blessed water or something. I don't remember. I bought it from fucking dude a while ago.
Do I get any? Do I get
You want-
Do you
anything
get
from
any weird
drinking
side
it?
effects?
You get woken up in the morning. That's what you get.
So yeah, coffee.
Oh man.
It's just coffee.
Fuck.
Since no one ordered alcohol, I would have had you roll a con save. As Veza is done doing that, she's just no, I said BRB, so we'll do 6 later. She starts washing it down the counter. She says, "Well, I got something you may be interested in."
Yeah?
Jalen, you and your friends. She takes this small piece of paper from under the counter and slams it on the table. And she turns it to you and pushes it towards you, Jalen. It's just, well, it's some basic work from what I've heard. Strange noises in a cave and such. So, they're paying good, it looks. She points to the price, which says like 100 gold.
Oh, it's a lot. Okay. Can I read
Wait.
the note?
Yeah, you
May
can
I
read it.
ask? How much gold
Yeah.
did we earn last time?
You
12.
got Veza
12?
Yeah, 12 gold, 5 silver for each of you.
Yeah.
5 silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just a little work. I know you may be interested, Jalen. She looks to you two. Since you two are with Jalen, I'm assuming you're also interested.
Why, yes, of course.
I'm sure
That's
nothing
good.
could go wrong in a cave, right? 100 gold. I'm sure it'd be fine.
What does the note say?
The note says, Hello. I am but a humble commoner person, and I live close to a cave. Yesterday, my children came home and said, "Hey, mama, there's something in the cave, something that sounds mean." And so I want people to deal with it. Thank you. 100 gold is yours if you do it. The person, I'm pretty sure, doesn't know how to fucking write. This is a note, so yeah.
Wait, what is? It's a shitty kind of note? Like, it's like grammar or is the writing weird?
No, the grammar is like fucked.
The writing is like, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't seem shady.
Yeah, because I thought it was going to be a trap.
I have a question.
Mm.
Do commoners have 100 gold on them? Like,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I feel like it's a little strange.
I mean that is a lot of gold, yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you could.
who gave you this note again, Vesna?
She points to him.
Serious. Wonder it looks like a child wrote this.
I mean, he has enough money to come in here and get drunk all fuck.
But why not? Does he even have a wife and a kid?
Last I checked, I thought he had a husband, but
This,
she shrugs.
this is not adding up with this.
I have no clue. You could check it out if you want, but you don't got to.
Alright, sure.
I mean, it's worth a shot. Checking out the cave. You could just
She's
play
still-
Minecraft and D.
She's staring daggers at you. You can feel it.
Oh gosh.
You can feel it.
Oh no. Does she want another business card?
Do it.
Oh, hi, you're back.
I mean,
Okay.
she burnt it to smithereens a while ago, so.
Hi. What are you?
I mean-
What are you doing with these fellows? You came over here and sat with them. What are you doing? You could have fucking said something. No, you didn't. I didn't see you on YouTube
No.
say I'm back high.
I
Actually,
didn't
did.
say it.
They actually
No.
wrote back 4
Yeah,
minutes
but
ago.
that-
So
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
that
notice
doesn't
that.
count. No. Nope, that doesn't count. You should have unmuted if you wanted me. You should have unmuted
Yeah,
and say,
you should.
"Hi, I'm back," but you didn't. So, yeah. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing with these dudes?
Speak high.
get drunk.
Are you just sitting here? No,
You're
silent.
doing great at speaking. Keep it up.
Keep it
You
up.
can do this, sweetie.
Okay, so you're just sitting here staring. Okay, nice. So you're not? Okay. What's going on?
This is staring contest.
Are you just sitting here? Or are you gonna do something?
Steal their food. Just take them and start eating. Do it.
And then just use the excuse of, oh, I don't know how to speak.
I wave to them.
I
Okay,
stole
so
your
you wave
food.
to them.
Okay.
This old man, he waves to you. He waves back to you. The cat dude
Aww.
also waves to you. The drunk has his head down on the table, and you can hear him sobbing.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's one of those sad drunks. He's been crying about strange noises coming from well, a cave near his home, and he's saying that it's going to eat him and his children, whatever the noise is, so I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. That makes sense now.
Do we trust the drunk man and his weird perception? Perception? His weird view. Do you know what like what do drunk
Judgment?
people do?
Judgment?
Yes. Judgment.
Oh no.
I help him.
Aw.
Okay, so you want to help? I mean, he handed a letter to the big orc woman behind the counter. If you really want to help him, you could... See the old man smile at you. Such a sweet young man. And he slides you a gold. Anyway, what's your name, young sir? Do you actually give him a middle finger, or? No, okay. You put up 6 fingers. 6. Is that your name? Well, it's nice to meet you, 6. He extends a hand to you. I'm Desmond. This here is my cousin, and that, well, that's Khajiit. He doesn't speak much. Khajiit nods to you. Where did I hear him whisper? I don't know.
What?
Why?
Oh.
Anyway, thank you for, ask him if he has scuba!
What's a school?
What's a skooma?
You fucking youngins don't know shit about Skyrim.
I'm not gamer. I'm too poor to be a gamer. Too poor to be gamer.
You have the internet! Now what's your excuse?
No, I'm too lazy to watch gameplay. I prefer to play the game by itself instead of watching.
You see that he's not drinking from anything on the table. He has his own little bottle. This weird shaped bottle with this like crimson purple liquid. And he knocks that shit back, and you see his pupils dilate and open wide as he just looks up at the ceiling, and he stays that way. Oh, I'm sorry about that. He just... Well... I don't know. It's a weird drink he has, and it does stuff to him. I don't know. Anyway...
It's filled with catnip.
Anyway, if you're going to try to help, as I said, the orc woman behind the counter, we gave her the contract. So if you want to accept that contract, then you would have to go talk to her. Yep, that's skooma. Do you head to the counter? Yes, okay. You walk over here. You already see everybody over here, and you do overhear Jalen and Veza talking about something possibly being sketchy or stuff not adding up. Looks like a cute shadow buddy just showed up. She gives you a wink, which just looks like a blink because she has an eye patch.
Aw.
It seems like help man. Ah, so you talked to him. Yeah. I mean, if you guys wanna, not forcing you to do it, it's something. Pay seems good. Ah.
Yeah, sure, why not? I got nothing else to do.
I mean, I don't think we have anything to do right now, so killing
Exactly.
some monsters.
Or
Sure, why not?
kidnapping people would be nice.
Yeah.
What?
Or
Can we
befriending-
kidnap both of the ladies?
Can we?
The big lady and the small lady?
They
You
work
wanna-
here, dumbass.
Can we tame a dragon? Tame a dragon would be nice.
You wanna okay?
They
Roll.
work here. They work here, dude.
I
Kidnap the
know.
ladies?
She looks to you, Rosa.
I
And
I have not told that out loud.
Oh, you didn't say that.
Okay.
You didn't say that. Nice.
Okay, I
was
want
about
to leave. Okay, I want to leave.
say. Okay, well. Well. Be safe, you guys. Hope you come back in one piece. Yeah, she gives you all a look over. Yeah, I think you guys will be fine. And you guys head out.
Wait, I still need to hand over a piece of paper
Oh,
to.
Oh my
Veza.
god.
you're gonna go to Bira or Veza?
No, to Orc Lady.
Okay,
Give her my
Veza.
business card. I forgot to
Okay.
do it a while ago.
Yeah, so you're gonna give her the paper.
Yep.
She'll take it. I'm Amedea, huh? She folds it up, tucks it into her apron. I'll remember that.
Ooh, new friend.
Okay.
And
Okay,
you
so
all-
one more thing from me.
Yep.
Can I buy stuff from the orc lady?
I mean, you can buy. I guess you can if you want to.
What
Sure,
things I can buy?
What
alcohol,
things exactly?
food, alcohol and
Show
food.
me your
Merchant
stuff,
nearby?
Veza.
There's no merchant nearby.
I mean, she's not. She's not.
Just
This is a tavern, my guy. This is a tavern, not a
Yeah.
convenience store.
oh, can we bargain the cat guy for his drink?
Can we steal the
want-
cat guy?
You want to go to Khajiit?
Yeah, let's go to Khajiit.
Y'all,
and take
okay.
his drink.
I'll tell you this much. You guys don't know he has the drink.
Oh,
Only
okay.
6 knows.
Yeah.
Come on, 6.
Tell them about the drink, dude.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're going. And
Come on.
So you guys head out.
I'm heading out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine, we're heading out.
Okay. Veza
That's true.
gives you all one last wave before you head out.
I wave back.
Okay, you want to do something with the cheese now?
Take the cheese.
Yeah, we're taking the cheese.
Okay.
God.
So
Wait, how about we take the whole cart?
I mean, okay. Well,
Like,
okay,
see.
listen. The cheese itself is one thing. The cart is another.
Okay, wait.
I'm not saying you can't take it. I'm saying people are gonna notice you taking it.
Yeah.
I mean, no one owns it. And
You
How
in case
don't
if
know.
much
we ever
does
get
cheese
news,
weigh?
we get.
You don't know that no one owns it.
I see no name tag.
Wow.
Okay. You know.
Okay, I'm taking one cheese. That's for sure.
Okay.
How much does it weigh?
Roll a. Are you taking an entire wheel?
No.
taking the-
I mean, what?
cutting-
Yeah, the entire
Are you
way.
taking, you taking the entire wheel of cheese?
Oh my god.
Okay. Add a wheel of cheese. Oh, that's wrong. Well, a wheel of cheese. 6, you can try to stop them if you want.
Okay, I'll
Don't.
just take a quarter
Yes,
of the
okay.
cheese wheel.
Both of you roll contested strength 6 as well.
Just gonna just
Oh,
just
one more
prop yourself
witch.
up on that little ledge thingy.
13.
Ozzy a
Just say
13.
and just say
Damn
you
it.
better not get caught.
Strength, right?
Yes, strength.
Ooh.
Watch me. Fuck.
Oh,
6
Oh no.
comes over here and grabs both of you by like the scruff of your outfit and just pulls you away from the cheese. You leave
I'm
with
trying
no
again.
cheese wheels. You're trying again. Okay, roll contested
Yeah.
strength again to try to get away from 6.
Okay, I'll try again.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh. That's a little.
I'll
Roll
cast
that
minor
one.
illusion to make
Roll
cheese.
that one.
Okay, okay, roll strength first to see if they get away. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Damn
no, you
it.
guys do not manage to get away. He has a firm grip
Again.
on your shirt.
One last
I
time,
want
one
to see
last
them
time.
try. I want to see them try though.
Alright, one last time. Let's see.
Let's go!
Okay. Okay, Ame, you get a piece of cheese from 6.
It's not even real cheese.
Don't know that.
Okay, Rosa manages to get away and like takes a cheese wheel, I guess.
Oh my god.
Hey, I love it here. I'm gonna eat a quarter of it now.
6 is gonna
So do I
leave you
get the
guys.
illusion cheese
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna
follow.
a real piece of it?
Amedea gets the illusion cheese. I'm guessing 6 is dragging you with him.
Okay.
Just following.
Okay, well, so Rose. Okay,
Okay,
so
cheese.
eventually you would follow. You add a piece of half-eaten cheese to your inventory, Rosa, or a half-eaten wheel of cheese.
Real cheese.
Yeah, and I'm eating one fourth of the cheese right now.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Time for screen change again. And maybe I should switch out the music as well. Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
Hmm.
Because we're no
No.
longer in the tavern.
Now watch me while fighting, just rolling nat once because I used my nat 20 on the sheet.
You used all your luck for
Yeah,
cheese.
cheese.
Yeah. Even then, like your
Some good
rolls were
cheese.
complete dog shit beforehand.
Thank you.
And then, yes, you're welcome. You rolled. Okay. Oh, I fucking love this music, by the way. I just want to say that. Okay, you guys. It take a little while to make your way out of the city again. As you head outside, you find yourself in the woods, just making your way. It's a person down here. Thank you, person, for the gorgeous art.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, person.
You guys can speak if you wish.
This thing is a trap, don't blame it on me.
What kind? Is it the normal forest?
Yeah,
Just
it's just
forest?
it's just a normal forest. It's a pretty forest, but it's normal. It's not.
Okay.
not cast, but perception. Yeah,
Okay.
look around.
Perception.
Okay, you're
or-
looking around. Okay, roll perception.
Because there might be something. So. I can do that, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can look around.
I'll look around also.
Okay, a 9.
See, told it.
Perception.
Okay, with a
Zip all your
9,
luck away.
Rosa, you just take a good long look around you as
Oh my
you
God.
are. Oh
Wait, I
my
can
god!
reroll it. I
Oh
can
my
reroll this. I
god!
can reroll this. Oh,
Amedea. Okay, let's start with Amedea
Yeah.
first. Amedea, you're too focused on the illusion cheese.
Jeez.
wait, I could re-roll it.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I
Wait.
guess. Better. Okay. I don't know how that works, but okay. Rosa. Trees are made of wood. Doesn't that just last a minute? Probably.
The cheese.
Wait.
No, she's probably sad about her cheese disappearing.
Aw,
So
Yeah.
randomly.
please.
Okay, wait, let me
I'm gonna
get
give another 1/4 of my cheese to Ahmed.
Aw,
Oh,
So I have only half.
I have half that, so that's like 1/4.
What did you use, Amedea? What was that you used?
Which one?
The reroll.
The great weapon fighting.
What?
Oh,
To reroll
no, no.
perception?
No,
Wait.
no, that doesn't.
No.
Like that.
That's only
Only some weapons.
That's only that.
Yes, my knowledge of a great sword makes my eyes better.
It's just for them.
If you are a halfling, then maybe, but you're a
Okay.
Kalashtar, no.
I'll just be sad
I'm
about
scared
my
of that fight. Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
I think we're gonna die.
You're just looking at your spectral illusion cheese, and you believe this is real cheese that Six just gave you. And then Rosa gives you actual real cheese, and then the illusion cheese fades out of existence, as you now have a real piece of cheese in your hand. Rosa,
cheese.
you look around trying to see if there's anything off, and you don't see much until you notice something strange.
Is that a strangely grown tree?
You notice a deer eating grass.
Oh my god. True.
Oh god.
Just for a second.
God. I was so scared.
Guys, I
Oh my
rolled
God.
9 on perception. How bad at hiding would a person be?
Everyone else is free to roll as well if they want to.
Okay, I roll again since I feel.
No, you already rolled.
Come
Okay,
on.
welcome
Come
back,
on.
Kai.
Sure, why
You
not?
already rolled. You don't get to look again.
But I got real cheese. I became
Yes,
happy
she
about my
does.
cheese. The cheese.
Okay,
lets me
you
reroll.
can look again just as fucking
The
once.
cheese inspired
Okay.
you.
Yes, the cheese.
Okay.
Okay, 17. 18.
No.
Okay, Amedea, you keep your eye on your cheese. You don't want anyone to steal the cheese from you. Okay, let's see. Who else we got? Okay, 6. You just take a look around. You see the same deer that for some reason Rosa was severely worried about. You don't know why. It's just a deer. Then
Oh no. The poor grass.
The poor
Then-
grass.
you just take a minute and like just take a good look around, and you don't really see anything out of place. Jalen, you also take a minute to look around, confused as to why the fuck Roza was so worried about the deer and why she cares about grass, but you shrug it off as this new group of people I'm traveling with are just weird as fuck. That's what you boiled it down to. And yet again, just take a good look around. And you've traveled this way a couple of times, so you're familiar with this place. And I don't know how Jalen perceives like beauty of nature. I guess that's up to you. Would she think this is beautiful, or is she just like, it's just trees and shit?
Just trees and shit.
Okay, you just look around, it's just trees and shit. Couple birds. Nothing really edible around, so you're like, just boring.
The deer has blood.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
I don't
but
know
it's
how...
not as good. It's not
I mean,
as
deer
good
could
as,
be
you know.
tasty. It could be.
I mean, you
It's
saw
not-
I
Jalen
must kill the deer.
You seen Jalen take a munch out of a halfling's leg. So,
Like, we could-
I don't know.
We could
Yeah,
set up.
Oh. Okay, are you guys...
How
Do
we
you
just
guys want to-
continue?
Do you guys want to
You want?
continue now, or do you have anything to talk about?
Continue.
Continue.
Okay, it's 1 continue, 2 continue. What about 6 and Roza?
I'm thinking. how
Fetch grass.
how far away is the deer from me?
The deer is like a good 60 feet.
Amazing. Nice. Just perfect.
Why? What you planning?
I'm gonna throw a dart at you.
Okay, what's the fucking range of dart?
Just dying.
Okay, let me see. Range dart range. Where's the dart?
26.
20. Okay, you would roll with disadvantage because it's 60
Yeah.
feet away. Oh my! Does
Fuck.
that act?
Wait, does that hit?
Let me actually. Does that
A
manage to
deer.
hit? Okay, it does not. Sadly.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
plus- Wait. Let me
Wait,
actually
okay.
check. I was just going off memory, but I don't know.
Okay, check. Oh,
Deer has to. Yes, that
oh
hits.
my god.
Okay, alright.
Oh.
Deer was only eating grass. Why did
Okay,
everybody
let's see.
you?
Deer stats. Okay, roll damage.
Mm-hmm. What's the damage?
A
1d4?
D-
Do I
a
add anything?
D4 plus your dex.
Yeah.
So,
4.
how much?
Four.
Oh!
Jesus.
Okay, you throw the dart. Like, yeah, it's dead.
Dead.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that, but you throw the dart and you manage
Oh my god.
with
Oh.
pinpoint precision, just nail it right where its brain is located. And
God.
a deer has 4 HP.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
4 HP.
Oh boy.
So yeah.
Either
it's
way,
dead.
Okay,
gonna
I'm
die.
gonna. Can I take the darts with me?
You could the deer or the dart.
Both.
Oh my
But
god.
I need the dart because I don't know how many darts I have actually.
Why would we stop camp?
Set up
The
camp.
deer.
Just eat the deer raw.
Yeah.
Don't be a
Yeah.
pussy. Eat it raw.
Exactly.
Because
Hold on, we're not Jay or like Rosa. We need to cook it. Wait, I'm immune to disease. Wait, I'm immune to disease. Yeah, let's eat it raw.
Okay.
Can I
So
set on
roll
fire some?
do you have anything to set fire with? The deer would have had to hit you for you to use hellish rebuke.
Yeah,
The deer.
true. I can't cast hell. Wait, I have my bag. I have torch.
We were actually roasting this deer.
I mean, if you have do you have anything to actually like get a fire on the deer started? You could just drag it with you, and if that's the case, just roll.
We could save it
strength
for
for me.
later.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
true,
Tinderbox.
true.
You have a short sword. You could just cut pieces of it and bring it with you.
Yeah, I think cutting it is wise, so I'm gonna cut
Okay,
the
if
deer.
that's the case, roll survival to see how good you cut the deer.
Wait, I have a tinder box, so
Uh,
easily light fire.
yeah, I have Tinderbox too.
Poor,
Mm.
poor
For
six.
6.
I'm so scared. I'm gonna. Yeah,
Okay.
that won't be a great cut. I'm telling it.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
14. Okay. You managed to cut off some decent chunks of venison. You just see you hold it there and stare at it, thinking about how you massacred this poor deer for eating its meal for no fucking reason.
Oh my god.
Right? Right. It's just
I-
you just think about that. This
Guilt.
poor creature
I
could
And
I
have-
then-
smile.
Smile.
you think this poor creature could have a family, and then you smile.
Yeah, I smile.
Wait,
Oh my god.
type of container, you can just collect its blood if you ever need it.
Help me.
Oh yeah,
It's,
sure. You can collect its blood if you want.
Like I said, I don't
Everyone is
like
fucking
this kind of blood.
The crazy bitch that I thought would be crazy, Jalen, is one of the more sane people in this group. Somehow.
Somehow.
6 is the most sane.
So
No blood is.
I have
good
water
to go.
skin, and it says it's full. It's for water, right?
Yeah, we can hold other stuff in it.
I'm gonna drink the water in one go and take the blood there.
Oh my
Okay.
god. you're insane.
Okay, so you sip the
And-
water and then you hold it to a place where the dart hit, where there's just a steady stream of blood leaking.
Yeah.
And as
That
you
one.
do, okay,
God.
you hold the canteen there. You have to bend over the deer and hold your canteen at the specific spot. And I would like you to make a dex save.
Oh,
The
shit.
7th day is just like I thought I was insane.
Save.
A dex
Save. Okay.
Yeah, dex save. You should be good at this.
Oh yeah.
You're wrong.
Oh I am. Fuck.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Oh no.
as you hold the canteen, okay, 6 is gonna walk away. Hold the canteen to where the blood is coming from. You see the body of the deer spasm as
Oh
its
my-
hoof comes in contact with your stomach
Oof.
before it falls limp.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
you
that happens.
take 2 bludgeoning.
And for better, for harvesting blood, you should go for the neck next time.
So you just got kicked in the stomach by a dead deer.
It's
Only
okay.
2
It's
bludgeoning.
fine.
It's just 2 bludgeoning. So
Okay.
not the worst.
But did I get the blood?
Is this
Yeah,
just
yeah, you
what
got the
happened?
blood. You probably spilled a little
Cool.
bit when you got kicked, but yeah, you got the blood.
Cool. I'm gonna give it to Jay.
Like I said, I don't.
Shut up and take it.
Told you I like human blood more. I don't like.
Shut
bees
up and
or
take it.
blood. Fine, Jesus Christ, you're fucking insane. And I thought I was insane.
Who's Jesus?
Jesus. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Jesus, I don't know who's that.
Jesus is, I don't know, he's the dude down the street. Okay, now
it, a
that that is
performer.
concluded.
Wait,
Yes,
wait.
Yeah.
One more thing.
Okay.
In like the ceremony spell, there's one thing called bless water. You can touch one vial of water and cause it to become holy water. Can I make blood holy?
No,
Holy
this isn't
no.
holy water. This
Oh my
is
god.
this is
Please.
blood.
No,
Please,
it's just
let's
like
make let's make
it's
it.
just some random blood. I just wanted to purify it.
That's how it works.
That works.
You would need
Purified blood. Oh my
You would
god.
need
Oh my god.
purify. Okay, do you have purify food and drink prepared? Do you have that?
Wait, I don't have it prepared, but I think it's in this paladin spell list.
Yeah, but you
Yes,
have to
you would've-
prepare it though.
Yeah, you
Ah,
would have
it's
had
not
to prepare
prepared.
purify food and drink.
It's not prepared.
Oh my
Oh no.
God, what is
Okay,
that
so no.
No.
Okay, do you guys continue now
Continue,
after
please.
slaughtering this
Yeah.
poor baby?
Wait, I could
Six
prepare
is
it now.
No, you gotta.
Yeah,
Big long
I didn't-
rest. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Ah,
really
long
give you a
rest.
chance. I didn't really give you a chance to prepare spells for your long
Okay, fine,
rest, so
fine.
You can. Yeah.
You can just continue the game.
Go ahead.
How many pieces of the deer do I have?
Roll a d4.
Two.
You have two fairly large chunks of deer meat.
Thighs.
You got two thick deer thighs.
Nice.
We got
We're eating
cheese.
tonight, boys.
Cheese.
we got cheese and meat. We all
Yeah.
we need is bread. We're feasting tonight.
Okay, do you guys?
Let's just
Do
continue.
you guys? Yeah. Do you continue now?
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Nice. So you make your way now, and you guys come to a cave, and you immediately notice something's off, as there look to be fortifications in front of the cave.
Oh,
That's a
yeah,
holy.
this- Okay.
Is there any? Wait, I forgot the word.
Is
Oh,
there
wait, I
actually
forgot
a
the-
house nearby? Because it said on the note there's a house.
Yeah, you could have saw the house was probably like a couple minutes back.
Okay.
Is there any sign or writing on the gate?
On these things?
Yeah, on those gates.
No, they're just like pieces of wood used to block off the entrance. They're kind of like doors.
Okay.
This isn't any kind of monster. I don't think monsters can even make those kind of fences.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I want to roll
Can-
perception again.
Yeah,
Against
perception.
just the outside, yeah.
Yeah, go
Since
ahead,
there's
roll.
a stream inside, there could be any residue of something inside the water. I'll roll
Like-
perception for that.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's dog shit.
Oh my god, everyone rolled so bad!
No.
Okay. Okay, I'll just give Rosa and Jay the same thing. You guys don't see anything besides the doors that are too strange. 6 or 6. Because 6 and Amedea rolled the same. So, Amedea, when you say residue in the water, do you mean like blood or? Oh, he's just looking at the door. Okay, it's fairly well crafted.
Suspicious.
It's pretty well crafted, you can tell. Okay, Amedea, what do you mean by like residue in the water? What are you looking for when
Like
you say that?
any remnants
It's
of
just stuff.
something that inside, like blood or broken,
Ah,
anything broken.
okay, no,
Suspicious
the-
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, suspicious.
Yeah, the
stuff.
blood itself is no the blood. The water itself looks fairly clean, and it doesn't really look like there's much in it.
It's clear enough that we could see the bottom.
Yeah, it's not too far. You can stand in it; it'll barely reach your ankles.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not too much. It's just a little stream of water leading to something. And 6 is just looking at the door.
Let's go in. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
I'm going in.
okay,
Wait, can I
Jay,
use
Go
detect
forward.
magic?
detect magic.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. How far does detect magic go?
Oh, 30 feet.
Okay, 30
Oh,
feet.
nice.
I'll go over inside and
I
I'll
put-
check.
What did I do? Okay, so you go like here.
I'll go over there.
Rosa, are
and
you going in as well?
check.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Rosa, you go in, and as you cast detect magic, you don't really feel anything. At least not right here.
Is it very faint?
You feel from where you are with detect magic. Yes, you see. Would you? Nah. Yeah. You from like on the outside. Oh god, I could just make this much huge. Not even anything faint. Nothing around here, around the area that you're in. The immediate area feels magical.
Okay.
Just rocks. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking garbage man is outside with his loud ass fucking truck! Do y'all even hear that?
Not really. I don't. Yeah, I can't hear anything. I think
Okay.
you're good.
The raccoon?
No, it's the garbage
Garbage.
man.
Yeah, garbage collector.
Fucking-
Oh, okay, so they're not cute. Okay, I see.
No, they're big
Mocha
stinkies.
has her priorities straight.
Like raccoons look kind of cute, but they're
Trash.
Trash man,
pandas.
yes.
trash.
Yeah, and that's
Raccoon.
amazing.
Raccoons are cute. Okay, so what do you guys do now that you're inside?
Explore.
I'll
We're
keep.
going deeper.
Okay, you
keep
guys,
move.
Yep.
you keep moving forward, and eventually you get here. Let me, and you get about here, and you see. You don't see him. He's not there. He's stupid.
Okay.
You see this man looks well scarred and fairly, let's say, middle aged. Roll. Let me pull up his thing. Roll stealth. People who wear heavy armor with disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. Stealth.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Oof. Oof.
Okay, it's
Nope.
1.
Oh,
It's
What?
2. Oh my god.
We're all rolling shit. The cheese.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Okay,
Oh my God.
and
not
Amedea,
only the
you-
cheese, also for the deer.
dear,
Okay.
yeah, we roll.
yeah.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
9.
Oh, every single one of you. He notices you, and he walks here and turns to you, and he doesn't pull out his blade, but he has his arm rested on it. Who are you? What are you doing here?
So, we just came here. So, someone in the tavern said there's some weird noises coming here.
There
We,
was a
we were kind of hired to check it out.
As you say noises, you see him look back.
Oh,
Oh.
And he face palms. You don't see them, but he
Oh.
face palms. And he calls Nit Nit, and you see the familiar goblin woman
Nit.
oh,
come running over here, and then she yells at him, "What? What you want? What you want?" She points to them. "You're making noises again. Did you leave?" Nit Nit got bored, so Nit Nit left. At this point, he then... You can tell with hesitance, he unsheaths his blade. Well, Nit Nit. We can't have these people telling other people that we're here. And at this point, as he says that, Nit Nit turns to you, noticing you all for the first time. And her face, her eyes glow. Friend! It's Friend! She runs to you.
Friend!
Friends think Asha pretty. Friend good. You know her friend. He turns to okay. Let me roll something for Nit Nit. Nit Nit, what's your oh okay, not bad actually. It's not bad, okay. It's still gonna be a disadvantage, but it's not bad. An 8. As you notice, as Nit Nit comes to Amedea and says, "Friend good." Eyes, Nit Nit. These people... We had express orders to not have anyone know of our existence while you were here.
Can we
And sadly, that
Oh,
means...
yeah, sure. We can just say that the situation's under control. There was nothing here.
Situation's
yeah.
under control. We could
Just-
share the gold. No problem.
Yeah.
Sadly, your word isn't enough. I'm sorry.
True.
but
I mean, I
Maybe
can
not
stay with
all.
y'all if you need.
He calls out to everyone else. As you see this large orc man, the familiar face of the elf woman, and what looks to be another human.
Oh,
If you make this
Oh,
easy.
the pretty lady's here.
pretty
Yes.
lady.
And Nit Nit, he points to Nit Nit. And Nit Nit, you can slowly, sadly, just kinda walks over to this side.
Nit friend.
Aww.
Do not resist. I do not wish to kill you, but sadly, we cannot let you leave. And that, I guess, initiative.
Oh my
Initiative.
goodness. Roll initiative.
I don't want to kill the.
Oh my god, now you roll good. Shit my head.
Nice.
Okay, let me actually name their roles this time so I don't get confused. Ooh, Jalen rolled really good. Okay, let's
Yeah.
see.
Oh, fuck!
Oops. Okay, let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry, the deer is just too heavy.
Okay. Okay, Asha. Oh, well, she rolled worse than you, so don't be too mad about it. Nit Nit with a +2.
No, I don't want to kill Nit Nit. Oh.
Nit friend.
Nit Nit with a
I won't
16.
attack. Nit. Good.
Human with another +2.
Newt.
Oh my god, they're rolling so good.
Oh, jeez.
Newt.
Boss Man with a +2 as well. Okay, I think they all just have a
Boss man?
+2.
That's a boss man?
Who's the boss man?
Boss Man is this
Oh,
one.
and the thing, yeah.
Okay.
14 and the orc. Ooh. Well, ooh.
Steve. Hey, Minecraft.
Yes, he has a basic ass name like Steve.
basic bitch.
Yeah. Come to
An Olgar. Okay.
Olga.
So we got Olgar with a 10. Steve with a 17. Killian. I like Steve. Nice. Okay, Bossman with a 14. Knit Knit with a 16. Asha with a fucking 2. Is that all of them? Okay, oh god. All your names have 1 next to them because you're just copies? Okay. Let me fix that real quick. Bang. Okay, now what were all your initiatives? Retype them for me.
-4, I think. Am I right?
Mm.
No, 6.
Jay
Mine was 6.
with a 20.
Nice.
Okay, 6 with a 7. And Rosa with a 6.
I have my own 6. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
And Amedea with a 14. Okay, what's your dex, Amedea? Because you rolled the same as Killian.
My dex is 11.
Okay, Killian's faster than you, so you'll go after him.
Okay.
And there we go. Oh, it even did it already. Okay, well now let me grab la musique. I can just do this. I don't need to go back there.
Can we actually do that without killing?
Yeah, we
What,
should
kill it?
plan out.
Yeah, we should not kill them.
We should focus on Bossman.
Yes, Bossman.
Immobilize him.
Yeah.
Use him as hostage.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
Like,
Galen?
easy.
it's your turn.
Okay. Would Jillian be angry? No. Sure. Why not? Rage.
Oh, nice. Okay, you see Angie.
Angie. Same thing happened
Angie.
yesterday. Angie. Then she's gonna use her movement to go towards the boss man and try to hit with her great sword.
Okay, that would provoke from Steve.
Sure, why not?
Okay, let's see Steve, what you got? Steve. Okay. What's that?
That
That
hits.
hit? Yeah.
Definitely. Okay.
Take 2 not piercing, slashing damage.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit my great sword.
Okay, go ahead, try to hit him.
Oh, damn it.
my fucking god!
Oh my god.
Jesus! Let's go,
Damn.
critical!
Okay,
Go.
well, that's 46 plus 2 plus whatever your strength mod.
Okay. So that's 46.
46.
Plus strength mod plus my rage.
Oh.
Ooh!
Tasty. That's still tasty though.
Oh, it started off with a good hit too. Ooh. That was a good smack.
Delicious smack. Tasty smack.
Yeah. Very tasty.
And yeah, that's it. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Yeah. That is it. Okay, Steve's turn. Okay, you said that was your turn. Okay, Steve is going to see him in his other hand blade as he pulls out a longbow, and he is going to shoot at Amedea and 6. He's gonna actually he moves back here and see. Does he still have 6 in line of sight? I'd say yeah. No wait, he's here. Never mind. No, 6 wouldn't be in line of sight. So here. I think he was here. Could he move there? Yeah, he could. Okay. Hey, well. He's going to shoot one at 6 and one at Amedea. Let's see. First one's to 6. That just bounces off your armor. And second one to Amedea.
Ah, it hits.
Oh. That hits? I'm
Hit.
guessing. Wait, I could just check here. Yeah, 16 AC that hits. Okay. That's 8 piercing damage as he looses an arrow towards 6, and he just kind of just bats it away with his sword, and the next arrow to you, and it manages to find a weak point in your armor. That's his turn.
Damn, that
It is
hurts.
Nit-Nit's turn.
Nit-Nit.
You see Nit-Nit reluctantly pull out a sword that's pretty big for her size. To you, it's regular, but to her, it's a scimitar. But to her, it's a two-handed sword. To you guys, it's a one-handed. As he charges here, she'll go here. Actually, she'll go here, and she will strike at Amedea once and Roza once.
Nit-Nit. Why?
You can see the reluctance in her eyes. Let's see. Oh, that's actually interesting. I like that. Okay, so first attack. Wait, how much movement was that? She was like here. 15. Okay. She's going to strike. Okay, so that's the 2 hit. Equals 4. First hit would go to Amedea. You can tell it's half-hearted as it bounces your armor. And in the next one, you can see she's trying to use that momentum to go back around for Roza. But doing so, she loses her balance, as with her second attack is at disadvantage. A 7. Does a 7 hit you, Roza?
No, I 14.
Nice. And then Nit will use her bonus action to disengage. And that's her turn. It is now Killian's turn. He sees you coming towards him, Jalen, as you deliver a pretty hefty swipe. You visibly notice his armor buckle under that. Oh. And he just breathes in. Well, as he pulls out his great sword. No, not a great sword, it's a long sword. Never mind, my brain's fucked. He pulls out his long sword. Well, been a while since I've had a good fight. And he's going to go for 2 slashes at you.
Both hit, yeah.
Oof, okay, and would you do him plus 2? He deal,
Okay.
that was bad. He deals 10 damage
Okay.
to you, and let's see. This villain has bonus action. Okay, yeah, as a bonus, you see his blade start to glow ever so slightly.
Oh, is he a paladin?
No, he ain't a paladin.
Okay.
I would have smited you right there.
Oh,
That was the
Jesus,
thing.
because I would die.
His blade, no, because you're not resistant to radiant damage. Oh, maybe I
Yeah.
should actually. Yeah, why not reroll it? He's a paladin. He. Nah, I'm fucking. Nah, his whole his armor start to glow as runes appear as he cast. Oh, who died? Who's dying? You're not
No,
allowed
no,
to
they're
die.
back. They're back.
Okay, he
died?
cast Expeditious Retreat on himself. Not really gonna do much, but just in case he needs to get away.
Okay.
Amedea, your turn.
Do paladins have bonus actions?
The Thunderous Smite is a bonus action. Let me actually. What other bonus actions would Amedea have? This is her, right? Nope. That's Jalen. This is Amedea. Shield of Faith is a bonus action, so you can give someone +2 AC.
Oh, okay.
You can Thunderous or Wrathful Smite as a bonus action as well.
I'll do. Yeah, attack and then thunderous fight.
Who?
They're
Were you
gonna
attacking?
attack. Yeah.
I'll attack the Killian. I'll
Okay,
go
so-
over adjacent. What's it? No, they're over there, and then.
Okay, so Thunderous
Okay.
Smite is
Oh,
your
wait.
bonus action.
Wait, no, it did. Wait a minute.
A D20 plus 5.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Ah, so close.
Wait, let me actually check his AC. That might not work.
Oh, does he?
Shit, really?
Oh, it does work.
Yes.
See,
Nice.
you bring your blade down on Killian, and as he does, he whispers some words as this magical shield rises around him.
Damn. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Not shield. And it's gonna be annoying.
It still hit? Did it still hit?
Where's
No, it doesn't
shield?
hit.
Yeah.
Come on!
It's gonna be annoying, the shield thing. Dang it. Okay.
Has I'm sorry to tell you this.
Oh, what?
Killian now has 25 AC till
Oh
his
my
next
fucking
turn.
god. You fuck. Oh my god.
I'll just
Oh my
give
God.
someone. I'll just use Shield of Fate. To
Okay,
What's the lowest
okay.
AC here?
This is AC.
Jalen and Roza. Jalen has 13, Roza has 14.
Okay, I'll give it to Jay.
Okay, Jalen, you have
So,
15 AC now.
Okay.
No, yes, you do. You have 1 less AC than fucking Killian. Shush. You could have had more than him. Half-Orc's turn. Half-Orc don't like what you're doing to his boss, so he's gonna move here,
oh god.
and he is going to... Okay. He's going to use his Great Axe. Let me see what's his to hit. Okay, he actually had a pretty good to hit. Nice. Does a 19 hit you, Amedea?
Yes, it does. This is great abs.
God.
His great
Down
abs.
bad.
Yeah, he do got some. He probably do have some great abs though. He's a
Probably.
big old orc boy. Take 14 slashing damage.
Oh, damn.
14?
Yep,
These
14.
are big boys.
Holy shit! I have 6
Nice.
HP left.
What do you mean? No, you. Oh yeah, you got shot earlier.
I got
Oh my
shot.
god. You good? Were you good?
I'm not good.
Okay,
The
that's
good-
his turn.
Instead of get
Okay, well, 6. It's your turn. You have a healing potion if you want to do anything about that
Yeah.
situation right there. This is
I
kind
got
of
a
deer.
Rosa killed the deer. Rosa killed the deer. I didn't do shit.
I'll go to the orc. Can you actually make that? You cannot. You can get gear max.
Seduce it.
Yeah, you can't reach the orc. You can get to Nit.
No, don't attack Nit.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can get their max. If you go here, it will provoke from Nit. Maybe, I don't know. Will she actually try to? Who knows? Okay, let's see. Okay, I would say yeah, making someone else take a potion would be an action. So you're gonna get here. I'm guessing you're giving the potion to Amedea. Yeah. Okay. So let me check. I think it's a 2d4 plus 4 for standard healing. Yeah, 2d4 plus 4. I was right. 5 HP. Okay,
Thanks.
Rose. Unless you want to use a bonus action. 6. Is that your turn? Okay, that's your turn. Rosa, it's your turn.
Okay, how about us, Amel?
Amedea, how much health do you have left?
11.
You have
Over
11 HP
28.
left. Okay.
Will you manage or no? It's always better to have 15, right? Can I get to Amedea?
Yeah, you can.
Leah?
You get to Amedea.
25. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna punch. Punch her.
What? You're gonna punch Amedea? Okay. Roll a hit.
Rachel's dying.
Can I counter it?
Are you okay?
No, it's like punching but with love, you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna
fine.
use hands of healing
Okay,
to bring you
hands
back
of
4
healing.
HP.
A key point.
Healing punch.
Healing punch.
So, yeah,
I'll take
roll a d4.
Shit.
2.
Pick 2.
Well, I tried.
Okay.
You still-
Any healing is
Good
good
enough.
healing.
Yeah,
think
yes,
it's good
and healing is good healing. You have. How much movement speed do you have? You have 40 feet, so you still have a good bit. You have 25.
Yeah.
If you want to move anywhere.
Yeah, once.
Do I have a bonus action also? Or no?
I think you have a bonus action.
I can
Yes.
punch for a bonus action, right?
I think you need to hit first to punch.
Yeah.
Fuck. I hit I hit Alma.
You hit her with love. That wasn't malice.
Fuck.
You need to punch her.
Can I use a cantrip as a bonus action or no?
Depends if the cantrip is an
Yeah,
action
depends
or-
if the
yeah.
cantrip is an action or a bonus action.
Yeah,
know what
one
you should have
action.
done?
Fuck. What?
There's a thing. It says when you use your Flurry of Blows, you can place one of the unarmed strikes with the use of this feature without spending a key point. So
But
you could have went. Yeah. So technically, you could have went here, tried to punch the orc, then replaced one of those punches with a heal to Amedea. So remember
Yeah, I
that
know. I know, but I don't think I have flurry of blows, or
No, yes, you
am I
do.
not
Oh,
just...
bonus action, yeah. First
Wait,
action,
really?
Yeah.
Yes, you. It's too late now. You already healed her.
Fucking
But
hell.
Do it for
you could have went here and
Fuck.
tried to use. You could have went here and tried to use. Just punch him as an action, and then you could have flurried of
Okay.
blow as a bonus action to hit him again,
Okay.
and then use your other punch
Key point.
to heal
Yeah.
Amedea. Yeah, almost have
Okay.
Look at me over here
Mm.
understanding shit.
Wow, look at you.
What the fuck? Is that
I
your
don't
turn,
understand
Roza?
it. Oh, it's okay.
Off retro.
Okay, is that your turn?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get close, get to the other side of the dude.
So, this way or this way?
The closer way. I think all the ways are...
To Killian or?
But the
or
Killian, on the other way of Killian. Can I do
So you
that?
could get here with 5 feet. I think you have 15 left. You have
Yeah, I
25.
have 15.
Okay, so you could get here at max, which puts you here, or you could get there and Killian still be within range.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am right now.
Okay.
Yeah, here. And that's
it's
it.
Asha's turn then. See, Asha is nervous. She walks forward to Jalen, and as she summons this blade made of pure golden, radiant lightning energy stuff, and she is going to slash at Jalen. And as soon as she, well, as if she manages to hit, let me actually roll for the bitch to hit first. 16 AC, that's a 10.
That's
One
a miss.
attack gone. Okay, and another one.
Still a
14.
miss.
No, okay. So as she swings this blade made of like this golden lightning at you, Jalen, you can feel like the hot sparks go across as you manage to dodge out of the way, still trying to keep your focus on the big man in the middle right here.
We're surrounded.
Yeah, and Jalen, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna keep my focus on the big man and try to hit him again.
Okay, roll the hit. That does not hit.
Uh,
That does not hit.
yeah,
You-
it's close. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't frenzy rage,
I can't.
so you don't get another
anything
attack.
else. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I can't move either because that would get an opportunity attack.
it is Steve's turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing.
Steve's turn. He will go here. He will shoot. So he'll go here, so he'll have cover. Then and he'll shoot at you two. Actually, I think he can go shoot from here. He'll shoot at
Hmm.
Jalen and 6. Okay, this first one is to Jalen. Well, that shit, you managed to like just fucking parry it, and this next one is to 6.
Oh my god.
The arrow bounces off your armor. When it does, it just snaps. That's his action. Nitnit's
Doing
turn.
great, Steve.
Yes, good job. Nit. No, Nit, you're not upside down. Nit's gonna turn to you.
But maybe Nit wants to be upside down.
Maybe.
Let Nit be upside down.
Nit's gonna roll once to hit. Jalen. That was Nit's to hit. I keep forgetting this stuff. Okay, it was a +4.
Nope.
That misses, and this one is definitely not going to hit because it's at disadvantage, but you never know. You never really know.
Yeah, you never know.
Double crit.
Nope.
Okay, a 6. She swings her blade at you, Jalen. You feel this like cold wind go past your leg as she like swings just short and lands the scimitar into the ground, and then does the spinny move to try to hit him, and it just bounces off of 6's leg armor.
Oh my god.
It's Killian's turn. Killian, as a bonus action,
God.
is gonna Misty
Sweet.
Step.
Oh, this bitch. Okay.
Then, as a main action, he is going to cast Ray of Frost on Jalen.
Okay. Yep, nope.
It's a 10. Okay. That was
Damn.
his action. Amedea, it's your turn.
My turn. So I'll use command for him
Command?
to-
Ooh, okay.
Ooh. There you go.
What are you using?
Nice.
What was you doing? What were you
I'll
using it
use
on?
command on the orc guy. I'll use command on orc.
Ah.
I'll tell him to halt
Ooh,
so he doesn't
okay.
take his turn.
Okay, let me. What was again? What-
Wisdom negate.
Okay. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Can I Cabadon as my
Abaddon who?
Oh.
Can I do that?
As you speak those words, they ring through his skull as he grabs it. He is now. His action will now be. What was that? What was that for?
It's for the spell.
Oh, you don't need to roll to hit.
Yeah.
With,
Oh, we didn't know.
command.
Yeah,
I
I
just
don't
have
need
to
to
roll.
hit.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah, but
see.
yeah.
Okay, that's good.
His turn. What did Holt do again?
He doesn't take action.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
He
Let
doesn't.
me-
He doesn't move. And takes no action.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So, at skull, and he grabs his head and is like, he can't, and he's nothing. He has nothing.
And
Oh,
then
there you
I'll
go.
retreat.
Okay, so
Okay.
you'll move. Okay.
I'll move back a bit. Yeah, there.
Like here. Okay, well, 6, it's your turn. Unless you wanted to do something else, Amedea.
That's it.
Okay, yeah, 6, it's your turn. I'll go to the orc. Okay. And I'll hit him. Okay, roll the hit. Check his AC real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, that hits. Roll the damage.
Nice.
Guys, weren't we supposed to not kill them?
7 damage. Okay.
Nice. I don't know. What do your characters want to do with them? Ooh, nice grapple.
Ooh, okay. What do you need to do this for that, Mr.
I think it's
Battle
strength.
Master?
Let's check. I think.
Okay.
I think it's check grapple.
I'm guessing, does it just auto grapple or
Concussive
his
probably.
Battle Master stuff? Is there a DC I need to roll, or is it an auto grapple? That didn't work. Oh, there we go.
An action grapple condition. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
that's useful. When you move, you
Yeah,
can-
athletics.
Hey, I don't know. I've never played a Battle Master before.
It's
Um,
incapacitated. Yeah, he's just standing. Challenges.
Okay, so grapple strike. Here we go. You expend on superiority die.
Yeah, athletics or
Then the
acrobatics.
creature acrobatics and athletics. Well, he's a half orc. What do you think he's gonna roll?
Athletics.
Acrobatics, of course.
Yes, he's gonna backflip his way out of the grapple. Okay.
Exactly.
Ooh, he actually has pretty good.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Does he? Okay, no, he does not. Just intimidation. Okay. So just a regular +3.
Oh, Jesus.
Is
Yeah.
you try to you smack him with your blade, then you try to just get him in this grapple. He grabs your arms and just pushes you back. Rosa, it's your turn. I'm a 6. You had something else, or is that it? No. Okay.
I want to Cabadon so badly, but
Hey, Rosa, what are you gonna do?
okay, I'm gonna move so every enemy would be in 30 feet of me.
Okay, that will provoke. Would that provoke?
No,
would
that's
you
running
react
away
at all?
from them. That's running
Okay,
away
right.
from them. I want to
Okay.
go closer to everyone so that they can be in 30 feet of me.
Okay,
Range
so
of me.
40,
Can I do that?
Oh, hey, Shadow.
Oh, hello, Shadow. Hello.
Hello, Shadow.
I mean, you could go through
Yeah,
him.
do legs. Yeah. Slack.
You want to do that? I mean, everyone is within 30 feet at this point. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy?
Oh, thaumaturgy.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna
nice. What do you
just
wanna
do
do?
that. That's a good question.
What you gonna do with
You-
it?
I'm
gonna
gonna
yell at
cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute.
Harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute.
That would that
Ooh.
make the rain
I mean-
difficult?
No, it says it's harmless.
Would that make a distraction
okay.
though?
Yeah, it could
would that
be
be-
a distraction.
Distractions just gives like someone an advantage on attacking, right?
I have no clue. You know what? Because of that, I'll give you a +1. Why not?
Thank you. What
like
should I attack,
he's-
by the way?
So she's taking
Oh,
a distraction
What
as an
is-
action.
yeah. If that's is that your
yeah.
action? I'm guessing that may have been your
Distract.
action. 'cause
Yeah, I think that's-
thaumaturgy
That
is a-
has to be an action.
Okay, so next person gets a +1 to their attack roll.
Oh, so I'm not
And then-
rolling? Okay.
I mean, no, you don't have to roll. I
Thank
don't
you.
know. You
This
could,
thaumaturgy. It's like yeah.
And I don't have any bonus actions, right?
okay, yeah. So it's Austin's
So-
turn.
I'm gonna
Okay.
wink at the elf.
Flirt.
Okay, she's going to. Let me actually. Let's make charisma save. Oh, her charisma. Ooh, she's int based. I didn't realize that. A 19. She manages to not blush. Okay. She's going to slash with her blade of golden lightning at Roza and at Jalen.
Okay.
First one to Roza.
Oh, damn. They're rolling good this turn.
That hit. Damage. Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, I don't mind.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Damn!
That
Oh my
is 16
goodness.
lightning damage.
You alive? Are you standing? Are you
And
out?
she takes that lightning blade upwards and it just kind of passes through you, but you feel it like kind of fry your skin. Are you alive?
Are you up?
Yeah, I still have 10.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay, and then she's gonna do a little twirl and come back
Yeah.
towards you, Jalen, for
Yes, go.
a...
Nope.
Not one! All that energy went into that one attack!
Oh my god. Oh my god, it was dying. Retro don't die.
Okay.
I'm telling, I made her flustered so she couldn't hit you properly.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's her turn. Actually, let me check. Does she have any bonus actions?
Oh my god.
Okay. No. Oh. Well, I don't know. Okay, Jalen, it's your turn. She doesn't have any bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna chase down Boss Man.
That will
Working
provoke
Dex.
from both
Yeah,
Nit and Asha.
let's do it.
Okay, so you go here,
Mm.
and let's see. Let's roll for Asha first.
Nope.
14. Nope. It just bounces off your radiant shield. And for Nit.
Nope.
Oh my!
damn,
They're
I'm
rolling
lucky.
so bad against the barbarian. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she's approaching him. You're not getting away from me, and I'm tired of making the voices.
Okay.
We're
roll
on fight right
damage.
now. Fight and. Oh my god.
That
Does it
misses
hit?
as he. Nope, that misses.
Yep.
He. As you swing, he just takes his sword and just embeds it in yours, holding it above his head. And he's just. That's it. Is that your turn? Do you attack again?
Can't.
Actually, no. You can't attack
Yeah, I
again.
can't.
You're in frenzy rage. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Nope. Can I want to see? Can he slash at Jalen as an action and then shoot again with multi-attack? I'll just say he'll attack Jalen twice. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay, hit 2d20 plus. Okay, 2d20 plus 4.
Okay, one
think
hits.
Yeah,
One
16
hits.
hits. Is a 2d6. 2.
Okay.
You take 2. Is it 2? No,
It's 3.
yeah, 3. My brain.
3. Yeah.
Nit's turn then. She is gonna get here. She'll attack. Actually, no, she'll attack 6 first. So it's a regular hit. That's an 11. That doesn't
Am
hit.
I gonna get down now?
I doubt it. She has disadvantage because of the blade's size. So, unless
I
like she
kind
rolls
of.
extremely good, you probably won't get hit by Nit Nit. Oh, that's a
Oh my
nat 20
god!
gone!
Ooh, so close. So close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is now
I'm scared.
Killian's turn.
Okay.
He may not be a paladin per se,
But
But yeah.
that don't mean he doesn't have smites, as he uses Thunder Smite on Jalen.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, that was his
The
bonus.
tank is
action.
tanking.
Yeah, let's see the tank. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely yeah.
Okay, so that would be a D10 plus a
Wait,
2d6.
oh god.
Okay, let's go.
And I think you. Let me actually check. Thunder Smite. Thunder Smite. Where are you at, bitch? Okay. Must succeed as once he hits you. You must succeed. Okay, so that is shit. The 5 is
Oh my God.
halved, so you take 2, and 2 or 2.
Math.
Yeah, my brain, it hurts. Okay, we actually.
Half that. That's a 2 for the 5. Half
Yeah,
it.
oh.
Then
Johnny out here, big math brain.
it's 4. Wait.
Nah, I think it'd be 3.
Yeah.
I'd say 3. Yeah, so you take 3 slashing and 2 thunder damage and make a strength save.
Okay.
That
God.
fails as he
Okay.
smacks you with this blade that's sheathed in this thunderous energy. You are moved 10 feet backwards as he hits you so hard, and you just go flying back and slam up against this barricade. Amedea, it's your turn.
Okay, so can I go over? Do I have enough movement to go over either to 6 or Rosa?
Yeah, you have movement to
30.
get to 6.
6 only.
Yeah,
I'll go a bit lower.
so you're like here, so like
Bit-
here?
Lower. One more.
Wait.
There. Yeah, over there. And
Okay.
use that. I'll use my channel key to back a spell slot.
Oh,
Nice.
That uses action, right?
let me actually check. You're using Harness Divine Power, right? That's a
Yep.
bonus action.
It's action, okay. Oh shit. So I could I'll use my javelin
Okay.
to hit the orc.
Okay, throw it. Roll the hit. Hmm. That's an 18. That hits.
Nice, okay.
Roll the damage.
Okay.
Okay, that is 2 piercing damage. As you throw the javelin, it skims right past his face, and you can see like he starts to bleed from that. Okay, and that's your turn, I'm guessing?
Yep, that's my
Okay, it is his turn, and he will swing at 6. I think he had... Yeah, That is exactly your AC.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Jesus!
oh my
Oh my god!
I'll
Parry.
parry
Oh,
that.
cool.
Okay,
Nice.
nice.
Okay.
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh, great. Nice. Nice.
Okay, so
okay.
that's what, -7 damage, correct? That's how
8.
that works?
So,
8 damage.
Nice. Okay. You manage. You see him like lift his axe over his head, and you can imagine the amount of pain that would have brung as you, the last second, you just parry it, and it just goes and it scrapes against your arm. Okay, that's his turn. 6. It is now your turn. I'll stab the orc again. Okay. Roll to hit. Let's see. What did you get? A 19. That hits. Roll the damage. That is 9 damage. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
ooh, nice.
Non-lethal. Okay. As you bring your great sword in and you like turn it so that the blunt side smacks him upside his head, you see him start to fall. But then you see him rise back up again as relentless endurance.
Alright. God damn. Okay.
I'm guessing that's your turn. Is that right? Are you done? Or do you have something else? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. Nice. Ah, fuck your relentless endurance.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that
Nice.
hits. Don't even need to
Attack,
roll.
yeah.
Because you smack him again with the blunt side of your blade right over his head as he falls into the wall unconscious.
Nice.
Nice.
Say disabled. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's your turn. Rosa, it's your turn.
I'm gonna. How far away is the killer Killian confirm?
Killian Kun. He is 25 feet away.
Perfect! Dart.
Ha ha ha! Nice.
Oh, let's go.
I think it might be
Let's
at
go.
disadvantage because people are next to you, but I don't know. Is that how range works?
You could just move a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Move a bit.
So you could move like here, but that would provoke from both Asha and Nit Nit.
Oh.
Ooh, don't risk it. How's your health? It's still.
It's 10. I have 10 health.
Asha,
I could die. I mean,
Don't
if
risk it.
Asha would, it would be the one that would kill me, then.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Retro, breathe. Breathe, Retro, breathe.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Man. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah.
So-
Use your key to disengage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you should
monks
use your
have
key
it.
to disengage.
I have
Use something
disengage?
You
Yeah,
can
you
use your one of
use
your
your
hit
key.
points.
to disengage, so they can't attack. So you could.
Oh, with
move
key,
in.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you spend a key point to disengage, and I'm guessing you move here.
Yep.
They step you in. Okay, and you will throw a dart at him, I'm guessing.
Yep.
And it's not disadvantage because he's. was a dart 20? That would miss.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Does
Actually,
he
I think it
still-
might.
I
No.
almost know. Wait.
Shield
Just-
on?
No, but he has beastly AC.
Oh yeah,
He has
BCC.
20 AC.
20. Yeah, okay.
I have
Yes.
1d4 for damage, and I have
Yes.
plus 8 to hit. So
You rolled a
what have I rolled
15.
for the deer?
Doesn't hit though, right? 15.
Doesn't
Yeah,
hit.
15 doesn't
Doesn't hit.
hit.
Well,
20
shit, I don't have a
AC.
dart. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Wait,
Crap.
retro. If I...
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
But don't do that.
Okay.
I'm
well,
kidding. I'm gonna just stand here and, well, be disappointed in myself, I guess.
Aw.
That's it.
It is Asha's turn.
Ozzy, do you have a question,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
I
He
have
has
a
a
question.
question.
If I halted Killian, would I get? Would there be an advantage if someone tries to hit? If I halted
I would
him?
say yes.
Okay,
Because you make him not move. He's halted.
yeah.
He's still.
sure. Okay,
so
so I'll
yeah,
do that
I would give that
on
advantage.
my turn.
Okay. Well, Asha is gonna go to hit Rosa and 6. I'm sorry.
It's fine. As I
That's
said,
a 22.
Hits.
fuck.
You're good.
That's-
Okay. Oh my god.
Five.
You're good.
Okay.
Oh my God.
And to 6, take. Not take, but that is a 24.
hits.
Does that hit? Actually, no, that hits. You have 19. So no. Okay. Here you go. Here's the no damage.
6.
6. Oh,
6 damage for 6.
That makes them for 6.
yeah. Yeah, it actually makes. Am I rolling this right? It was a 2d8. Okay, we'll stick with that damage anyway.
Just stick with it.
So, yeah, I'll just stick with that damage. It wasn't a 2d6, it was a 2d8. Okay, well. He got 10 and now 6.
6.
Jalen, it's your turn.
Okay, okay. Let's attack this one.
This guy, Steve?
Oh,
Damn, poor Steve.
I'm against the boss man. My main focus is on the boss man.
Oh, so you're going back to him. Okay.
Reckless. Advantage, yeah.
Well, he's not halted yet, so there's no advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
That
That
would,
hits.
yeah, that would. Even that still would have missed.
Yeah.
Even with advantage.
Ugh,
So, yeah.
this sucks.
Steve, unless you have something else.
Wait. So, wait. Yeah, and I can't. Is Vampiric Bite the bonus action? I don't think it is.
Nah, I'd say that's
And
an
no, it's an
action.
action, yeah.
Okay, so
Yep.
Steve, right?
Yeah,
Steve's turn. Steve's gonna swing at you twice again.
okay.
That's a +2, it'd be a +4.
Nope.
Even then, it wouldn't hit.
Yeah, it wouldn't hit even. They're really...
Okay, I'm still like, okay, well, it's Nit-Nit's turn. Nit-Nit is going to,
Wait, doesn't Reckless Attack allow also the enemies to have advantage
what happened?
on a hit?
Reckless?
Reckless Attack?
Yeah. Yeah, you can Reckless, but that gives him an advantage on you. Nit-Nit will,
Go ahead.
Nit-Nit will attack Rosa first.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that doesn't
That's a
hit. Ooh, you're saved.
And
It's
then
not
6
another-
with disadvantage. That's a
No.
10. And it is Killian's turn. Let's see if his smite recharges.
No.
No, it does not.
No.
Okay, so he will just swing at you twice.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome back. You almost died.
Come back. Yeah.
I did? Wait. What happened?
Almost. You didn't die.
Yeah, you
Nit
didn't.
swung at you.
Missed. Yeah.
Net, I thought that we were.
You think Nit wants to hit you? Jesus.
Then don't hit me! I'm not hitting you!
That's half
3 damage.
3 damage. Yeah.
Okay. That is Killian's turn.
Okay. So I'll move closer to Jay. How much?
Like here?
Forward. Oh, there.
Okay.
And I'll use command. Halt.
Okay.
I'll halt Killian.
Roll. Actually, I got to roll. What's
You
Killian's
got to roll.
charisma? Oh, he actually has a decent charisma.
Wisdom.
Oh, it's a whiz save.
No.
Okay, what's his
Yeah.
whiz? He has a shitty whiz. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I think that uses my action.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Alex.
Thank you.
Yeah, that
So
is
maybe-
your action.
So
Yeah,
that's
thank
the
you,
end
Violet.
of my turn. Oh,
Now I
oh,
get to
no.
kill you tomorrow.
Please,
Oh my
no.
god, alright.
You said it was war. You said there's no killing involved.
Okay, Ozzy,
gosh.
is that all you have, or you want to do something else?
Is it possible to attack or no?
Nah, I'd say command's an
Nah.
action.
Then I'll end my turn.
Okay, well, it's Six's turn. 6, what are you gonna do? Oh no, he's gonna stab Asha.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna stab you then.
Let me- Okay, go ahead, roll the hit.
Get non-lethal.
Just immobilize her.
Grapple, yeah.
Okay,
There's
you notice as your blade comes down, you see Asha flinch so hard as she casts shield.
Oh, okay.
She flinched and casted shield as your blade bounces off.
Oh, the enemies are winning. Stop. Don't give them ideas. Stop.
Okay, is that all 6, or do you have something else? I'll heal myself, okay? Roll that tasty second wind damage. Six HP, not bad, okay.
Like, those are terrible. Alright, yeah, Paladin's gonna do that.
You do have the ceremony spell. Okay, is that your action, 6?
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. It is Rosa's turn.
If I would eat a deer piece, would I get back health? I would not, right? I have
No.
hopes that are too high.
Oh, that would take too long. That would take
I
too
would have you-
raw deer.
If you were to eat deer stuff, I would have you roll a D100 to try to not get a disease.
Oh my god.
I'm in. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Oh! I just found out how many dots I have.
Is there a
Okay,
cat?
so
Okay.
Kitty!
Uh,
Don't
yeah,
you
there's a
you-
cat with me.
see them.
Oh! Yo!
Aw.
Oh, okay.
That's Nit meowing at you.
I'm gonna punch
Dear. It raw dear.
Who are you punching?
with sad face. I'm gonna punch the woman.
I'm gonna punch Asha. Her
You can punch 2 times.
AC. Yeah, so you can punch Asha and Nit.
And yeah.
Unless you want to punch
Oh.
Asha
If you
twice.
wanna.
I'm gonna punch Asha and Nit.
Okay.
I'm
Roll.
shouting, I'm sorry while doing it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
First D20, right?
Yeah, D20.
It's whatever modifier you got.
That misses as it bounces off her shield again. And the next one to Nit.
Yeah. Ooh,
Okay.
Oh
That
fuck.
hit.
Oh, net,
Oh
net.
god. Oh god.
Net, net.
And okay, roll damage.
No,
Damage.
1d4, right? Without any modifier?
Yeah, plus your dex.
Dex.
Plus my dex, so 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
What did I do? Oh wait, okay. Never mind.
As you punch Nit, like you see her, she raises the back of her hand to her forehead. Like, oh no, Nit dead, and she falls over and pretends.
Oh
to
my
be
god,
unconscious.
you're a genius, Net. You're so smart.
Oh, so smart, Nit.
I thought he was acting. Dang it. But he's actually down. Acting. Yeah. No,
Okay.
he's actually unconscious. Aw, damn.
Now we can.
I'll heal you
Uh,
later, Nit.
It is Asha's turn. She's gonna.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
Who's-
sorry.
Who should she follow? Should she follow the big man, who's kind of like a father
I'm-
figure, or her best
Oh,
friend?
shit.
I'm making a sad face towards her.
We're gonna make her have daddy issues. Oh no.
Okay, she's gonna move here,
Daddy issues, no.
and she is going to attack Amedea and 6.
Hey, the sad face worked, but not as I wanted it to work.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that failed.
Okay, well, she misses Amedea, but she hits 6 for 2d8
Ooh.
lightning damage.
Oh.
Okay, that is 12 lightning damage. It is your turn.
how-
You get you have advantage on Killian.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. It's him with the great sword.
Nice. Well, that's 1.
Wait, don't you get
Okay.
advantage?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Oh my god. Yeah, as you try to find a weak point with your blade, you just keep being parried by his or just knocking off of his thick ass armor.
Big ass.
Steve is gonna move this way, which would provoke from
Yeah.
Jalen and Amedea. So both of you can roll the hit.
Nice.
Just an armed strike, right? Or can I use...
You can unarmed or you can use your axe.
I'll
Either
use
way.
my sword.
X.
That misses. That
Oh my
hits.
God,
Roll your
seriously.
damage.
X right hand X. Okay. Okay, fine.
You're not using your greatsword? Okay.
Wait, you said I could use my X.
I mean, you can if you wanted to.
Use your great
Okay.
sword.
Never mind. Can I? I already rolled. You know what?
I mean, fuck it, I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes.
If you meant to use the greatsword in the first place,
Oh, that's nice.
Damn, tasty damage.
that was
Tasty
tasty damage. In fact, really tasty. I'm assuming you aren't attacking lethally. He's not dead, but.
Okay. Can I do it? Wait, is he down?
No, he's not down, but he's almost down.
Okay. Sure.
It is. Well, it would have been Nitnit's turn.
Aw.
Actually, no, he still hasn't attacked yet. Never mind.
Yeah, he's
He is going to shoot his long bow. One at Jalen
Okay.
and one at Amedea. First to Jalen, second to
Hits.
Amedea.
I'm
Okay.
scared. Those fail.
Take
Two.
two bludgeoning, piercing, and that's his turn. Nit. You see Nit lying on the ground in an exaggerated dead position as they yell, "Nit is really dead!"
Oh my god, I was acting. I was
So
right
cute,
the first
okay.
time.
So
Big brain.
cute.
Big brain. She's big brain.
So smart.
Yeah.
It's killing him. He's
Smart
gonna
Nit.
look to Nit and just face palm.
Inception.
No, it's very obvious he's not fucking dead. You know what? Fuck it, I'll roll it with it. I'll roll it. I'll roll
Let's see.
I'll roll his insight
Oh my god.
with advantage because it's very obvious. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He failed.
Well,
Oh my god.
no,
failed?
he succeeded. The DC was really easy. It was a DC 8. Even
Oh,
then,
damn.
for a split second, he looks at her, and then she says, "Nit is really dead," and he just face palms, and he goes. Actually, let me see. Does his smite recharge?
No.
It does not. And he will just slash at you. With his sword. Twice. One hit. That is 5.
5. Oh. Tank.
But yes, tank is tanking. It is 5 slashing damage. Amedea, it's your turn.
So I'll use my last channel divinity to get a spell. I'll go over to kill
Wait,
him.
why do you have 2 channel divinities?
Wait, there's only one?
Yeah.
I think you only get one.
Wait,
Oh,
that's
shit.
5 hours already. Jeez.
Get one.
Oh yeah, on that level, yeah.
Okay, you only get one.
I only get one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay, fine. I'll just I'll just attack him with my
Who?
my
Who you
great
attacking?
sword.
It does recharge
Okay.
on short rest. Steve or Killian or Asha? Who are you going
Killian.
for?
Oh, yeah,
Okay, so you'll provoke from Asha.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Every time I roll with Asha, I'm just thinking, please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit.
Please don't
So
crit,
that
please don't
thing
crit.
he has is really powerful.
I only
Asha is. That would have missed.
Oh no.
What was that, to hit him? Yeah, you missed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
miss. Jesus Christ.
I have 13 HP.
Oof. Okay, what is your channel divinity as a conqueror? Is it? It's a conquest paladin, right?
Conquest,
That's
yeah.
what you are. Okay.
Yep.
Let me just check this.
Never get more than one. Yeah.
I love how the only time. I
That's
mean,
so-
he has batshit insane AC. So. Conquest paladin. There we go. What's your channel divinity? Okay. Oh, you can use your channel divinity to give you a +10 to an attack roll.
I could.
You could have, but you used
I
it
could
already.
have.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sadness. Is that your action?
Yeah.
Okay. Half work, he's down. 6, your turn.
This is where he is.
Okay, 6. Who you smacking?
The woman.
Wait, didn't I get smacked from
Asha. Okay, roll the
Asha?
hit.
Is the shield of faith a concentration, or does it?
Yes, shield of face is concentration. Okay, that hits.
You need to roll for something.
Let me check if... Could she shield that? No, she could not. Okay.
Wait, didn't I get hit from Asha and she failed that roll?
Ooh.
Oh god.
I think she
Brain is-
failed.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, as you smack Asha, you hear her cry out in pain as your blade like grazes her arm. Roza, it's your turn. Unless you had something else to do on 6. I keep going too fast.
Please don't kill each other. People, please don't kill each other. Please don't. We're already dying.
Don't kill her.
Oh, okay. Save.
What do I need?
What? Retro.
What's going on?
She has a -1.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh.
Ooh, extra
Ooh.
damage. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Well, she's what?
15 feet pushed, 50 feet away.
Okay, which let's say she pushed this way.
Oh.
You feel someone get smashed up against your back, Jalen.
Okay.
That was a fucking big ass push.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. Roza, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's hard.
I mean, Steven's
Next
here.
Steve.
Steve is.
No one
here.
hit Steven yet.
We hit him on
Mobilize
the joint
him.
attack.
Yeah, with the opportunity
Okay.
attack, but no one's actually targeted him.
Steve might kill me.
Steven's a little
Since I
bitch,
have
honestly.
5
Quite
HP.
strong.
I mean,
oh jeez.
okay. let me
Yeah.
actually- I'll let you do something. I'll let you roll to try to see how much HP he has left.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
How
can I do that?
Roll insight.
Will it be
Roll
my
insight.
bonus action or action?
No, that's a free action.
Free
You can just
action,
do
yeah.
it.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, roll
Yo,
and see if you can tell how much HP Steven has left.
Honey? What?
Yeah, just roll. Just roll.
Insight.
It's a fairly
Yeah.
easy roll.
Just D20, right?
D20 plus your
That's your
insight.
insight.
Oh, yeah.
Got this. Got this. Oh, see, you got
Oh.
it.
You can see that Steven is visibly hurt. AKA, he only has 5 hit points left.
Oh my god.
He hasn't been
No, he
punched
got,
yet,
No,
right?
he got
he got
fucked
opportunity attack.
by
Yeah.
Jalen.
And
Okay.
he tried to get away.
Yeah. he got-
Come. I'll come closer and I'll do the punch.
Okay, try to hit him.
Prayer blows. Good, prayer blows.
+6 save. Yeah. Oh. My punch. Yeah. Yeah. And I have 2 punches, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you have 2 punches. That, let me check. That first one, where the fuck is your sheet? Oh, that just misses. You're 1 off his AC.
Ooh. Oh, so it's 13. Okay. I got this. Oh, there you
Did not
go.
hit. How high you could possibly knock him out right now?
Plus my dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Plus D4? I think
I
so.
think, yeah, I think it'd be a 4. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's
You
dead.
punch
He's down.
him.
I just head patted him to death.
That's him to death. Oh.
Yeah. And the
Smack
Killian
him.
saw that. Yeah.
He's
Smack him in the
He's
face.
unconscious. He's unconscious.
Okay, where are you going? You still have movement. Because you moved from just here.
I'm gonna get. I'm scared. Whoa, speech.
Oh, yeah, word.
I'm gonna go like from
It's
2
like here?
and 2 down. So like, yeah, no, a little to the right. One right. Yeah.
And
Can I
right.
go there?
It's fine. Yeah, you can go here. You only move from here, so that would be... That's only 15 movement.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Down.
Alright, what do you... That's your turn?
I think I don't have any bonus actions,
I
right?
don't think-
So
Yeah, because you punched him, so I don't think you have anything else. Okay, well... If that's your turn, it is Asha now, and she is going...
oh, thank you, internet, for I'm.
Seeing this opportunity, she's gonna... should she try to attack both, or... She'll just attack Jalen? Okay.
Okay. Okay. One hits.
Okay.
Oh, God. Wheel blow. On.
You take 11 lightning
Nice.
damage.
That's half, right? Half.
I
Nope.
know it's not
Magic damage isn't half
Oh, yeah.
for a barbarian.
Oh, I'm down.
No,
Down. I'm
the
down.
tank is down. Oh no! Ah!
Tank is down.
Okay. Well,
My cat
Shit.
jumped. I'm sorry for
Okay.
the scream. My
you're
cat.
down.
Down.
Okay, let me find... Okay, I won't put you dead, but I'll do incapacitated. Okay, there you go.
Oh no, no, no,
Uh,
no,
As
no.
you fall, Asha looks a bit... She looks perplexed. Her words are words. Her face is weird. Okay, well, guess whose turn is next? Woo! Jalen! Roll me a death save!
Oh, God. What's the death save again? That's
It's just a d20.
20. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
God. I failed. That
Yeah,
one.
you failed. That's one fail.
Oh,
Fail. Oh,
Steven
no.
is down.
Can-
Nit is actually
Still Go for Cannonball.
Come on,
Yeah.
Technically, Nit never actually
He
died.
died. No.
Come on, Nick.
Well, Nit is gonna see the friend of a person who helped her, and she's gonna run here and attempt to stabilize you.
Nice.
Oh, Nit.
Aww.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
There's a -1 to wisdom.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn.
As you
Nice.
see, okay, Nit just kind of perks up, right, as she hears Jalen fall. And then she runs over here, and you see her just start. She pulls out this weird fucking. It looks really. Well, you can't tell what the fuck it is, and then she just stabs Jalen with it. As you are now stabilized, you are not up but
Yeah,
stabilized.
but I have 1 HP back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
you're
does
still
that mean I
down.
lost? Does that mean I lost my rage? Yeah.
Yes, you're still at
Okay.
0 and your rage is gone.
Okay.
Nit is
Still
gonna
0,
look
okay.
to Killian. Yeah. Nit is gonna look to Killian and say, "No more fight!" And I'll have her roll another persuasion.
Let's go.
Let's go, Nit.
Nit.
Can I help Nit with this?
Sadly, it's not your action.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Can I help Nit with it?
It's not your turn. That's
It's
a
not
flat
your turn,
D20.
Oh.
It is Killian's turn. And
It's okay, you did your best.
smite
Come on,
recharges.
Killian, we
It
can
does
talk
not.
this out.
Okay, Killian.
We can talk this out. Come on, sir.
Let's see. He'll just. He'll swing at Amedea.
I don't think they can.
Only-
They want to talk this out.
It's only
I'm
one
scared.
swing though, but
Okay.
it is still a swing.
It's still a swing.
That is a 20.
Ooh.
As you take 7 slashing,
7 damage.
and he will end his turn. Okay, you do. Amedea, you can see things aren't exactly going the best for you guys.
Yes. But I'll go over to Roza. And
You're gonna
use
provoke
my-
from Killian?
Don't. Oh my god.
What?
You're gonna provoke your
Okay.
trigger.
Is there any way for me to not provoke them?
Disengage, but that uses your action.
But that means you
Oh,
Step on Johnny.
You step on my
is it
corpse.
possible to? Oh, I have to touch them to stay in.
I mean, Jalen is within
I could
range
use.
for lay on hands.
Yeah.
Please touch Jalen.
I'll heal Jay.
Okay, for how much? Okay, I'll tell you this because Jalen is a barbarian. If you use all 15 of your lay on hands, that's equivalent to 30 HP back.
I mean, we have no other option. Killian's.
I mean, if you want to get, you want to get Jalen back up.
Yeah, I
You
want
could just
him
smack
back
him and hope you kill him, or just even hope you hit him. You
up.
could do that.
But
Healing Jalen is an option.
I only have 6 HP.
Oh, and you're
Well,
so
healing
close.
yourself is also an option.
So healing someone is like the better
You
option.
could.
Lay on hands would be good. Okay, I'll say it like this: healing Jalen, because his sword attacks aren't magical, right? They deal slashing damage. So
Yep.
if you give Jalen all 15 of that lay on hands, that is equivalent to 30 HP back. So yeah, could last a good while, and it could possibly manage to hit Killian and manage to hit him good.
Yeah, and
You
since
could
I've lost
also
my
heal
rage,
yourself.
I can go frenzy and
Yeah.
can attack him 2 times now.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is something you can
so-
do.
I'll just heal Jay and hope for the best.
Okay, how many? No? Oh,
Full
Uh-oh.
Wait, to which one?
Full HP.
Sid,
rage is a bonus.
Oh yeah,
Oh yes, you only
You
be able to
could-
attack one.
once he isn't.
Yeah, I'll heal Jenny.
Yeah,
15,
you
like,
wouldn't be able
full
to attack
HP.
Okay, or we
twice.
can do 10.
I could see
We-
Jay. Yeah,
Just
10 would
10
still
and
be a
you can say
good.
5, yeah.
Is lay on hands an action? I'm guessing it is.
Yeah.
Killing.
Like, if I don't use all of my healing, I can't do it anymore because that's using with
Yeah, you could
magic.
also reckless, which gives you advantage, but that gives Killian
Gives
advantage on
advantage.
you as well. So yeah, I mean you're a barbarian, you're gonna get hit either way. So
Yeah.
Yeah, just heal Jay all the way back up and I'll end my turn there.
okay. So how much lay on hands are you giving?
Full HP.
Okay, so you're giving Jalen 15 lay on hands. So Jalen, you get back up. You're prone right now, but you're no longer out of the fight. You are back up with 15 HP,
Nice.
and that's your turn.
Wait,
I
how
will
much
say though,
HP does Jay
because
have?
Asha's attacks are magical, she deal damage to Jalen. So if Asha hits a good attack, she could just put Jalen back down.
So, 6 and Rosa has to do something about Asha.
Yeah.
I guess time to cover them.
Oh, by the way, after she healed you, she died again.
Aww.
Like, she pokes you with the thing and says, "Oh wait, oh I'm dead again," and she falls over.
Oh my god.
Aww.
Oh, Nick.
I love Nidnit.
Okay,
Yeah.
who is that? Your turn, Amedea? You have nothing else?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay,
Six
six. It's your
turn.
turn. Go to Asha. Okay.
Stab the
Okay.
Oh man, no.
That hits.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh. Nice. Tasty.
Is that
Tasty.
okay? I have to ask. Is that non-lethal?
Oh, let's go. She's down.
Don't kill her.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, non-lethal. Is you smack Asha? I'm guessing with the blunt part of your great sword again. You hear her let out this cry, and then she falls over, winded and unconscious. Okay. Is that your turn?
You have
Asha is unconscious. Okay, I'll stay there and end.
And then
Roza,
what's...
it's your turn.
I'm gonna get to the Killian, and I'm gonna punch with healing the who's downer downer who's HP is
Oh.
down
Ame.
in
Ame.
Yeah, see,
okay.
you could
With healing
Ame.
Amma.
Okay, you could hit Killian with a punch, and assuming you hit,
Okay.
you could flurry of blows, which you could hit him again, and then use one of those your other punches to heal Jalen.
I am okay. Let's just heal. How much is Ame's HP right now?
6.
Amedea,
Ame, we're gonna heal
6.
Ame.
So you want to heal Ame, which would
Yeah.
okay. So you would
I'm gonna step on Amma and yeah.
you were like here, I think. Were you there? I think you were there.
Yeah,
No,
I think
you
you're
really-
there.
Yeah, I think she was there.
Yeah, here.
Okay,
There.
You could
No,
hit
that's too
Amedea.
close. Okay.
You don't want to be. Okay, you could hit there, or you could go up here and be right next to Killian. You want that?
I'm gonna be right next to Killian. If I'll die, I'll die. Well, shit.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, right.
You
Alright.
can either risk hitting Killian and miss, possibly, and then have just wasted that, or can you flurry of blows if you miss? Does it have to hit?
I don't know because
Oh.
I don't see
Okay.
the flurry of
Yeah,
Okay.
blows.
I'm the DM. It's my game. You carry of blows if you miss. So either way.
Nice.
So you can try to
Okay.
punch Killian. Even if you miss, you can flurry of blows, try to hit him again, and then use another one of those punches to heal Asha. Asha? Amedea. It's not Asha. Okay.
+6, right?
I think
Because it's just like punching.
Right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes. Immediately
Nice.
after you take the attack
Mhm.
action. Yeah, it
Spend one
doesn't say.
key point.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
I'm confused now.
Okay, just roll. Okay, let me. Where's your sheet right here? You have. Yeah. Just roll a. So it's a d20 plus your dex mod. It would be. Is it a +4 to hit? Oh god. You have. Oh yeah, it'd be a +4 because you have 18. Wait a minute. No, it would be a +6 to hit. I mean, even then it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, you can flurry now
Blows, yeah.
if you want.
Blows.
And you can try to punch him again, and then use one of those flurries to heal Asha. Not a fucking amazing.
Okay.
It's happening
And I need
again.
to use one key point, right?
Yes, the one key point.
Okay, I'm out of key point now.
Okay.
And to cast Flurry of Blows, I need to roll
Just
normally.
yeah, just roll normally. See if you hit Killian, and then you can you can heal Asha. I keep saying Asha. Okay, you miss. Both of your fists to just bang off of his armor, and you can use your last punch to not punch but heal.
D4, right?
So yeah, just roll a d4. Yeah.
Okay.
Amedea, you get
And healing.
2 HP back.
Is goody. And healing is good healing. Let's go.
Yep. Thank you for that.
Okay.
It's your
Oh,
wisdom
D4
mod. Oh,
plus
your
wisdom.
wisdom mod. Yeah, your wisdom.
Um,
I have 0.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh, okay.
stupid.
You don't have a
It's
whiz
alright,
spot.
it's alright.
There is no
Retro green. Retro.
there is no mod. Jalen, it's your turn.
Oh. Okay. I'm still prone, right? And kappa.
Yeah,
Let's
you
go,
can stand up.
Jay.
You know, I don't think you plan on moving anyway.
Have him stand up. Yeah. Then frenzy rage.
Okay, does your frenzy rage
Wait.
look any different from your regular rage?
I forgot.
The same thing
Wait.
happens. Like the scars grow even larger, and her veins black, and her eyes are now bloodshot kind of color, and her fangs are kind of like grow a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
angry.
She's gonna attack with her great sword, and she's gonna make it reckless attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Oh!
Let's go, Ben. Oh my
Let's
god.
go!
Okay, well,
46
roll your.
plus 3 plus 8.
Sir, we forgot
Rage.
about inspiration.
Wait.
We forgot
Okay,
about using inspiration.
Oh,
8
fuck.
plus 2. Yep. Okay.
Ooh! Yet again, both times you managed to hit Killian.
Wait, there's no
He's
inspiration.
felt the full power of this angry woman, seeing her rage again,
Excuse
but
you.
different. And
Excuse
he
you, woman.
just-
Excuse me, woman.
Hey, woman.
Then person, just person.
Uh-oh. This person, this angry bitch.
Person. Yeah.
Angry, edgy bitch. Oh, no. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay,
Alright.
roll that crit.
Yeah. I did the 9. Yeah, okay.
That's,
Okay.
oh,
We're sorry,
no.
Yatsu. We're so sorry, Yatsu.
No. You probably do have a potential to end it right here. If you roll high enough with this crit damage. I will say that.
I already rolled damage. 19.
Wait, did you roll your damage? 19? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
19 does not kill him.
Okay.
But he is looking bad.
You fucking bastard.
No inspiration isn't only a Strixhaven thing. I just haven't
Yeah.
given it out yet.
Oh, okay. No, I meant like normal inspiration.
No,
I
you
didn't-
don't have that. You don't have that.
I mean, I could see why you would think so. He gives out inspiration every 2 minutes in Strixhaven.
Oh,
Okay, well, it is Killian's turn.
Sorry, don't.
Actually, no,
Oh.
Asha. Knit is going to, still on the ground, she's going to crawl over here and just rest her head on Asha.
oh my god.
And that's her turn. Starts singing. Okay, well, it's Killian's turn. He is looking bad. Let's see, does... No,
Nope.
his smite does not recharge. You see him let go of his sword with one hand as it starts to glow this radiant as he casts Cure Wounds on himself.
Oh, you bitch. Okay.
There is a D8
Oh,
spellcaster.
Oh, okay. See if he rolls good.
Okay,
though.
let's see.
Rolls good.
Not one, please.
Not one
Not
healing.
one, please.
Just get it, not one.
Yeah. 5 HP
That's
back.
okay. That's okay.
That's okay.
You could possibly get him. It is possible. And then he is going to Attack? Actually, let me actually check his sheet. Can he do it? Can he spell and attack? Is that a thing he can do? No,
Is
you're
it
lucky he
just
can't.
an
Never mind.
action?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, he can't. Okay. Amedea, it's your turn.
Okay, Sir DM, I beg for you to give me inspiration.
Pray to the god.
Legs.
Get your breathe. Get your breathe.
Pray to the god. Maybe the god will hear you.
Oh my god.
Roll a D100.
D100. Okay.
Oh my god, it's actually happening. Precision in real life.
It's decent.
Okay, that's good.
Nice.
Go ahead, continue. I didn't say you got inspiration.
Oh, come on. Okay, I'll just attack him with my greatsword. And hope for
Okay.
the best.
Go ahead, smack him.
Let's go. Oh,
Oh!
nice! Oh my god, it's like one above his.
Wait a minute.
Nice.
Will he be a dick about it and
Oh
shield?
god, no,
No,
Let me-
Oh my
will
god,
he?
oh my god,
He's not allowed to be. He's not allowed. I'm not allowing him.
Oh yeah,
Power,
shields.
power word no.
Wait, does he? Oh, counter spell.
Power word
Yes,
no.
he shields. As your great sword comes down, he shields and it just bounces off.
Fucking asshole.
Power word no. For the person.
Right, if I move away, it...
Oh no! If you move away, he gets an attack about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets an attack, so I'll just stay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, 6, it's your turn. He's trying to push him over.
Shove me.
Because you spelt my name like that? Fuck no, you can't.
But you.
I'm not even gonna have roll a D100. You just got denied. Okay, there you go. Here, Ozzy, your inspiration's gone too. I was gonna give it to you at a random point, but now
Oh
it's gone.
damn!
Come on!
Like I was just gonna say, okay, Ozzy, you have inspiration just randomly during the session. Okay, that doesn't hit. You just kind of bounce off the shield again. You really expected him to not shield? Look at the fucking predicament he's in.
Surrounded.
Can he just yield? Just like, okay, I'll stop attacking you, just... All my friends are down.
Look at this fucking man. Do you think he's the one to yield?
We're not even gonna hurt him!
That's
I mean, we are hurting him.
I mean, we're not gonna do bad
Okay.
things to his cage. We're not gonna...
Well, yeah, Mocha does have a
Steal
point. Yeah, I will
that
say
much.
that. Okay. 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 Let's see.
Let's go, Roza.
Okay.
You know what? If I'll
Turns
hit
like-
him, it won't do anything, right?
If you punch him,
Yeah,
Or
because he's gonna shield this.
he's already shielded it. 25 AC. I think the
Yeah.
only way you could possibly hit is if you crit him.
yeah.
If I will.
If you land a crit, you do get 2
Yeah.
attacks. You can punch twice.
There's a
Okay.
Oh, there is a chance.
there's a chance.
Uh,
So come on. Oh,
okay,
yeah,
so
I didn't know. I can only do
I'm
it.
gonna punch him.
Okay.
One
Another
attack
hit.
for now. Okay. Of course.
It does not hit as it just bang your knuckles off your of a shield.
Oof.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just give him my cheese. That's it.
Negotiation.
He doesn't, he doesn't
A
even look
cheese
at your
cat.
cheese. Is that your turn?
Roll the cheese.
So did he get the cheese though?
He didn't even take the cheese. He didn't even look at it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw the cheese at him.
Roll to hit with the cheese.
Which is
That's
true.
sort of
Oh my god,
hit.
please, I want it to hit.
Please,
Yeah,
I want
roll
it
to
to
hit with
hit.
the cheese. It's a
Please.
d20 plus your dex mod. I forgot how
Okay.
improvised weapons work.
Please set this hit.
Go
I'll
on.
just.
Oh my
That
gosh.
misses. The cheese disintegrates as it hits his shield.
Jeez.
Wait, I have more cheese.
Okay.
I have more
Okay,
cheese.
that's his. Is
Nice.
that your turn? Now?
Yeah, I'm. Can I move also?
Yeah, you can move.
Yeah, I'm just angry. I'm gonna move to closer to Shadow because I can't move between
Shadow?
Shadow and
Oh.
Shadow. 6 and J without opportunity, right?
I didn't
Okay.
know Shadow was in my game. Hello, Shadow. Okay, well, so like here or
If I move between J and 6, I'll
so like
trigger
this?
an opportunity hit, right? Or no?
So like this?
Yeah, here.
That-
Yeah.
Does that trigger?
Mm,
I don't. I mean, you moved through him. I would assume that would.
So, I'm just gonna get closer to 6.
Okay, so do you want to go through him or are you gonna go this way?
I'm
That
gonna go
won't
this
provoke.
way.
Okay, that won't provoke because you're still
Won't.
within range. Yeah, it won't. You're good.
Yeah, and I'm just
Okay.
gonna be angry at him because nothing more.
Okay, Jalen, it's your turn. We finally get to see some of that scary berserker
okay.
stuff.
If I move, alright. Never mind, I'm just gonna use that plus. Okay, wait. If I move a bit, closer to Ahmed, and and that makes me flanking with Roza, right?
Like this?
Yeah, does it make me flanking with Roza?
Rosa? Oh, Rosa!
Oh, I can die. It's okay.
Flanking.
It's fine.
I'm not flanking.
Uh,
I was flanking.
Flank? I mean, yeah, I guess.
Use something usually. If it doesn't,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use reckless instead.
Okay, you see you can still move here or
I'm gonna stay where, yeah, there.
like here? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna use reckless instead.
Okay. I'm sleep deprived.
Oh! Okay, that's
That-
it.
No, it does
Nice.
not. He has 25.
Oh, got it! Oh my god, so close. Okay, bonus, another one.
Okay,
Hit
bonus. Go ahead, let's see.
again. Doesn't have reckless on this one. Oh my god.
19. You just angrily slam your fucking great sword into the shield. The noises it makes are loud. It doesn't do anything though.
This shield
And
is a fucking bitch. Okay. Yeah, I got
It
nothing
is-
else.
it is his turn.
Hmm.
And he's gonna look around before he stabs his sword into the ground and say, "We yield." That is initiative.
Oh.
Huh?
Heals.
Finally!
This dude was a fucking beast. He was so
Oh
much
god,
fun.
finally!
Jalen doesn't stop. Jalen doesn't stop hitting. Doesn't stop. He doesn't stop hitting. Jalen doesn't stop going.
Oh, uh-oh. That's... Ooh. Wait a minute. So I don't even... If that's the case...
Let's at least
You're
knock him out.
funny.
Zay,
Wow.
damn it.
Okay, so should I just roll initiative for these two then? To see who wins first.
Yielded, right?
Yeah, it was his turn. He has 20.
Who has 20 HP left?
It was his turn.
Jalen doesn't stop.
I mean,
Keep
you're out of initiative, so one of you guys can try to stop her if you want.
I'm gonna stop.
Retro them.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll stop
so
them too.
Rosa's trying to stop. Amedea is trying to stop
Strength.
Jalen. 6, are you trying to stop Jalen, or are you just sitting there watching this? Okay, 6 is all trying to stop Jalen. Everyone roll strength because it's 3 on 1.
God.
Jay with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually, no, you're still raging. That cancels that out. Oh!
Oh, a 20! A 23!
Well, that's a nat 20.
okay, safe or bonus?
Smart.
Just bonus, okay.
You're still raging.
I
so
forgot.
Raging.
usually you would have advantage.
I think I have a feeling that Jay just killed me, but
Are you still raging, Jalen? Or
1 minute, right? Rage lasts 1 minute.
yeah, it lasts 1 minute.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I still have rage. You can, you can voluntarily, not rage, but yeah, Jay doesn't stop.
Rage goes away if they were unhurt and
Unhurt.
didn't do any damage. You were unhurt and you didn't do any damage. So
Oh, phew. That's a good thing.
yeah, your rage
He's
is
gone.
gone then. As you're angry, you raise your blade, and then you just suddenly just get turned off. Like, it's not worth it.
Tired, very tired. Just That's kind
Yeah. He looks to you. He's beaten up, and you see him push you two to the side, and you guys as well. As he just walks over to Nit Nit and Asha. He picks up Nit Nit by the scruff of her neck as he casts a healing spell on Asha. And so Asha's back up. Nit Nit never was out, so Nit Nit is good anyway. Nit Nit,
What?
oh wait, uh-oh.
Are you going to
Rage is still up.
Rage
Rage
is
is
still
still
up.
up.
Still up. Oh my god.
Up to you, Johnny. Do
Um,
you want to continue with that, or...
Yes.
Okay, well,
This is Jay
I
talking,
guess-
by the way.
I will keep this current position,
Yeah.
so you'd have to move unless you want to attack through Nit Nit.
I'm gonna move.
Don't treat me
a little bit. I'm gonna-
So, here.
It's on the,
Okay.
it's on the boss, man.
Yeah, roll the hit.
Can I try to stop her again? Damn
Yeah,
again?
you're allowed to. Yeah.
I'll make this reckless one.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume everyone else is...
Oh, that doesn't hit
That,
either way, though.
that misses!
Yeah.
Oh wait, fuck.
Oh, those
Minus
are
two,
the
minus two, minus two. 21,
Yeah.
because,
21.
yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing Amedea and 6 are also trying to stop them again.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
They are all good.
Jalen, Jalen roll. It's just
A
in
strength?
case. Yeah, just in case.
Strength.
Disadvantage because 3, but advantage because rage, so normal.
It's normal.
An 18.
That doesn't.
With
Yeah, they have
the
to play.
force of these friends of yours managing to grab, one of them grabs your blade, the other one grabs your arm, and the other one tries to take the blade from you as you feel your rage burning inside of you. You can't move, and you are now grappled by 6, Amedea, and Roza.
We need to get a person who would sit on Jay.
You fucking go. Let me get him.
Knit, sit on Jay.
Yeah.
It's
Come
a
on, Knit.
small.
No, Nitnit would.
No, this.
No, that's a bad
No, I
idea.
keep
Nitnit would
stopping.
get trolled.
No, I'm stopping.
I'll
It's almost
sit
killed
on
me.
Jay. I have like
Oh, yes, trying
I
to
have
wrestle
I
the
have
barbarian.
yeah, I have 17 strength. I'll sit on Jay. Wait, that sounds so wrong.
Oh my god, that's. Oh my god.
I guess let me change the music now.
Hey, how long has it been? At least it's been a minute at least now, right?
Yeah, I'd say
As the
that.
rage slowly stops and she's then slowly.
What do I need to
exhausted.
roll? To
You don't need to roll anything. Rage, I think
Okay.
rage could have ended at this point.
Slowly, yeah.
Oh, you finally come now.
I'm gonna start bringing other unconscious people closer to us. I guess.
Uh-huh.
I don't think
Eventually-
I'll manage to.
Eventually carried the orc and the human. Knit is over here hugging Asha.
Asha
Aw.
did good. Asha knock out big woman. Asha did really good.
Aw, you're
Um,
so wholesome.
Aw.
so cute.
She nods and then turns and looks to Killian.
Told you friends not kill. Bleh.
Was
Face
trying
palms
to-
again.
God, can we adopt this cute thing?
Can we adopt
I'm-
it?
Can I stay with them actually?
Want to adopt Knit?
Can we
No,
bring Knit to our adventures?
Yeah. Either I will adopt Nip Nip or they will adopt me, so I will look at Nip Nip.
Can I marry Asha? Can
No.
I marry her?
No, you can't.
Oh my god.
Come on, come on.
No, you can't.
Wait, let's.
How old is
Can we roll for it?
How old is who?
Oh my god.
Knit
Asha?
or Asha? Asha is a couple.
Knit.
She's a Knit. I mean, actually, how old do goblins live to? Let me check that. I don't think it's long. Let me check. Long. Oh my god, I can't fucking spell goblin.
How old is Asha?
Asha is 100.
Oh, gee.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, maturity.
Perfect.
Reach maturity.
Yeah,
100
perfect.
years old.
Knit. Knit's 10 years old.
Oh my god! We can adopt him!
I'm technically Knit's an adult for goblins.
Yeah, because goblins.
We're still adopting him. I'm Ben. I heard, them.
Knit don't give a fuck what you call him.
Okay, Knit is Knit.
Yeah, Knit
Okay, so
is
can we
Knit's
marry
pronouns.
Asha?
No. You can't.
If you,
I'm
Can
gonna
we roll
fight
for
you.
it? Wait, can we roll
okay,
for
wait. Let me continue my RP, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
guys,
I don't-
guys, come on, folks.
Come on.
We're all retro.
Knit is fucking bait. Okay, Killian, eventually, Rosa, you could have managed to get these folks back up. And they would
I
both
did?
nod to you. Is that what you were gonna do? I thought you said gather
I-
and help.
No, I was just going to get them close. I have.
Oh, well, eventually, then Killian could have cast some healing spells on the both of them. and they would get up, they would nod to him, and they would just go down here and start talking about how awesome of a fucking fight this was. And
Y'all didn't even see it.
6 hour mark. Yeah, don't worry, I'm about to end. I decided we're gonna have a part 2. Killian
Ooh.
looks to you guys, and who sent you?
Drunk dude.
Some guy,
Stubborn.
some drunk
drunk
cat.
dude.
Yeah.
He said big scary noises. He hears big scary noises.
He's
Rar.
scared that him and his family will.
Something to hide, huh?
I mean,
Wait, I don't need to breathe.
I don't need to. It seems you weren't as stealthy as we thought. And he looks back to Nit Nit. Well, everyone, it seems we failed. Melina will be having our heads if she knows that we let these people leave. You hear
What's
him
her
mention a
name?
name, Melina. And if you want to... Oh, you're going to go to Nit Nit and say, good job, Nit Nit. If you want to roll history.
4. Oh, okay.
He doesn't mention a last name, just the Melina,
Okay.
though, so... Oh my
Wow.
god! Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, Jalen, you can think of a lot of powerful people. A lot of people in general named Melina. But with all of that, not one name doesn't stick out in particular. It's just you can think of a lot of people named Melina. It's kind of vague. You can't really figure it out, even with a nat 20. Yeah, but as he says, Melina will have our heads for our failure. So we might as well leave.
Like, Ozzy, you keep asking for shit.
I mean,
You
can
fucking
we?
You're killing me. He looks back to you and says, return to your bald, drunk person and tell them that the job has been finished. Collect your reward and help yourself to whatever's in here. We didn't build anything here. It was all her men anyway.
What the fuck were you even... What did it do, huh?
Protect something.
That something is...
Not worth our lives. That's what it is.
Is it
And
the?
they will leave. Nit
Can we
Nit,
ask
everyone
them
else
about?
leaves.
Can we ask them about the order from the note?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, if you want. Okay.
Yeah, we can. What
As
the?
they to walk out, you could ask.
Yeah, I'll ask him about the order.
An order. Let me roll him a history check.
History. Oh no.
Not you guys. Killian's rolling it.
Okay.
At 8. Nothing comes to mind. Don't really know. Sorry. Yes, no names come to my mind.
Hey, Nit
We
Nit.
should be leaving now. And they leave, but Nit Nit and Asha stay behind.
Do they know anything about it?
You can ask them if you want.
I'll ask them.
Nit Nit, first though, Nit Nit's gonna jump on this table, and then same fashion as they don't give a fuck, as I said.
He's gonna point to all of you. Says, "You fight good, Nit like." You.
Yeah.
She points to you, Jalen.
Uh,
Asha beat you in combat. Asha better.
thank you.
So true.
It's fair
You
she's fighting with
strong.
magic.
You still do good though. You hold up against Boss Man. Boss Man's scary, hit hard.
The savage.
So you
Yeah,
still
and also-
strong. Just not strong as Asha. Asha's stronger.
Yeah, don't rub it in my face. I'm exhausted. So, yeah, I guess thank you or whatever for injecting me with whatever you injected me with.
Oh. That was Nit's special juice.
I'm not gonna even
What?
ask what's in it. I'm tired for this.
Nit don't know what's in it. Nit take a bunch of things and put it in tube.
Well, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Yes. Keep me alive, and to keep big lady person, whatever you are alive. Anyway, she jumps down from the table and just goes and hugs Asha's legs.
Aw.
We should probably leave. You guys want to ask him something? You can go ahead and
Yeah,
ask
but-
before they go and leave.
About
I don't know why I've done.
if they know anything about it.
The order?
The note, the stuff in the note.
Oh,
The order.
yeah,
Yeah.
the order. The order is a part of the note. Nit don't know no order. Nit knows how to put stuff in order though, like ADCs.
Oh my god. Horrible.
How about
Don't know.
Asha?
Let me roll for her. Let's see. Oh, Asha has a damn good intelligence. Okay.
Oh my god, let's go. Oh yeah,
Okay.
intelligence base.
Let's go.
I will give her this though, because it's just the order.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's
Still a
good. That's good.
16.
That's good.
I've heard of many orders, I guess. Can you give any specifics, please?
It was found. Jay, what was in the note again?
You still
It
have
was
it.
get blank, gold for end of blank. That's all. The other
It's-
is like covered
It
in blood.
sounds like some organization.
I can't
Yes.
think of. There are many orders that could want gold.
I have a number
I-
5, a number 9 large,
I don't.
6 with extra.
Oh my god. What are they doing? The chat is
No.
ordering.
I. No. I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, there are many orders. Nothing comes to mind immediately, but we'll be in town if. I'm guessing you frequent the tavern. You and the
Yeah.
boss of it seem to be very friendly, she says, looking to you, Jalen.
I'll give her my business card. Just I'll add an extra note to it. It's just
Yeah,
I'll add
just-
an extra note to it, which says
Okay. What does it say?
I think.
oh wait, no, wait, oh, what should it say? Oh no, how should I flirt? Oh, flirt.
Oh my god.
Wait, what should I put? Come on, someone help me.
Uh,
Uh, Oh,
You have pretty eyes.
no.
Really didn't think you were pretty.
Eyes.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
You better next time. Oh, damn.
She looks down to the note and
I'm just watching Alma stealing the elf that I flirted
Blushing.
with
She
while
blushes.
fighting.
yes,
It's fine.
her face lights up like
Oh
this
my God.
red, and she just quick nod before she drags Knit behind her out of the place.
Oh my god.
No, go away. Stab it, bro. There we go.
Success? Success?
You'd have
That's
no
good,
clue. Okay, and now we move you guys farther away. Before, okay, you are free to quickly loot this because we are gonna
Yes.
end.
Let's go.
Okay, where are you guys looting? Where are you going?
Oh gosh.
I'll go to
We rest up
Bottom
back
left.
at the tavern.
left.
You're going where?
I'm gonna
Bottom
go
left?
to the boxes
Okay.
down
But yeah, there.
up there.
Oh yeah, let's loot the
Oh,
place.
oh wait, I forgot something. Okay,
What?
wait. Knit after Asha leaves, Knit comes running back with this glowing blue flower in her hand. Says, Knit forgot! Supposed to give prize! And she throws the blue glowing flower at you, and then she runs away again.
I'll catch the blue flower.
You
And-
can sense magic coming off this flower.
That's
You have no clue what it does,
Anything-
though.
okay. Let's use the flower. Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, okay, what
Are
do
you
you need?
We're gonna use the flower. We don't know what
Oh.
it does.
Okay.
Identify,
use
you
it
can
on
use
sticks.
investigation.
I will. Okay,
You can
let's
investigate or arcana.
Okay.
Okay,
where
let's
you-
investigate it.
Okay. You can roll investigation, Amedea.
Okay. Oh no.
Arcana, can that help?
Oh, you have no what this flower is. It's pretty though, but you have no clue what it is.
Who
Yeah, you can check it
has-
as well. So you're looting down here, Jalen?
I'm letting that there.
Okay, roll a d100.
Okay.
Rosa's. Oh no! Poor Rosa.
Oh.
You.
I'm gonna
okay,
get
now-
to the boxes
down here
up.
or this ones. These ones?
Yeah, this one's. No one's looting them,
Okay.
right?
No one's
Okay.
looting those. Galen. Okay. Yeah, roll investigation or arcana, I guess. Jalen, you find. Roll a d14.
14.
6, you have no clue either. You get 11 gold.
Oh, nice.
Rosa, you. Did you roll a d100?
Right. Yeah, roll D100.
Alright. Rosa, also roll a d100. Okay, Rosa, you find. Yeah, okay. I'm just looking at the fucking thing. You find 19 gold.
Nice.
Nice.
You can tell that whatever these people were supposed to look after was expensive.
And then continue to search.
There's nothing really left over here. I'd say that looting would have went through the whole area.
Okay.
Same thing here with you, Rosa. You still have We're still here, I guess.
Check down. Yeah, I'm gonna check that thing.
Oh, I guess there's these boxes as well. There's these ones.
I'm gonna, yeah.
These ones?
Check
Or are you
those,
gonna
yeah.
roll- Okay, roll another D100. Six. Oh my god. Roll the D20.
Okay.
Oh,
God,
Jalen,
what did I get?
You find 2 copper.
Oh my god.
There we go. Oh, that's amazing.
wait. Can I test the flower on 6?
How are you gonna do that?
I don't know, but he's the flower boy.
Hey, tell me how you want to use the flower. Are you gonna force feed it to him? Are you gonna make him wear it? What are you
Oh
gonna
my
do?
god.
Yeah, I will make him wear it in his flower crown.
Okay. Let me roll something. Did you resist at all, 6? Or did you just accept the flower?
No,
Nope. Okay.
except.
Oh. Uh-oh. As she laces the flower into your flower crown, you see the flower begins to spark.
Oh!
Ooh.
And
Oh.
you take...
Lightning damage?
Yeah, you take 3 lightning damage,
Oh,
and your
it's
flower crown is destroyed.
those flowers. What was it called? I forgot names.
No.
Oh, damn. Okay. That's a cool flower right there. That's
Oh,
a good
yeah.
stand. That's
Your
a nice-
flower
broke
crown,
his flower
flower crown
crown.
gets destroyed.
No, it's okay. We can make a
Oh,
new
flower
one.
crown.
We can make a better one.
Okay, are you done looting? You found 2 copper here. Are you satisfied with that, Johnny?
I'll keep the dangerous flower.
I'm gonna loot more down to
Okay. Amedea, add lightning flower to your
Oh, damn. That's so
Nice.
cool.
inventory. Okay, so you're going in here?
Yeah.
Okay. You enter here, and the first thing you see... What the fuck? Yellow shit, go away. You see a big box
Mm.
with a really big fucking lock and a note on top. You read the
Right.
note?
Yeah, I'm reading a note.
Okay, you pick up the note, and it says, "You, my dear Sir Killian Khan, have been tasked with watching over this package. If anything should come to happen to this package, you'll face my fury. Melina Dragonsbane."
Elena, wait, can you look on the chat, please?
Yeah, I got it. Let me write it down for you.
Dragons. Does that name sound familiar to me?
Roll another history.
Huh?
You can roll with advantage because you're nat 20 before.
Okay. Okay.
21. You, as a mercenary, as someone who's traveled around a good bit with different types of people, you've heard stories of someone by this name. You've never seen them. You never really paid attention either, but this name is the name of a notorious dragon killer. You don't know what kind of dragons, whether they're baby dragons and this person is just a bitch, or if they're full-grown dragons and this person is a badass. You don't know.
Dragon.
And cut. I try to bust the.
Go ahead. How you doing
Sure.
that, by the way?
I'm just gonna try to hit it with my greatsword.
Okay. Roll to hit. As you smack your great sword against the lock, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. 0. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you take. Okay. Half of that.
Oh, Jesus. Oh no, I'm down.
and that's where we actually know it. You guys,
Wait, what happened? What happened?
I'd say that's within view. Yeah, you see Jalen fall unconscious.
Oh no.
Jalen, yeah, why not? Roll a death save. Do you go down there? I was gonna end it, but this shit just got real.
I'll check
Oh
on Jay.
no! Do you go down there?
I'll check on
Six.
Jay.
6 still does have a healing. Actually, no, he doesn't. Never mind.
No, I don't have any
Yeah, my healer.
heals
Okay,
left.
I'm guessing you head down here, do you? Or do you just leave Jalen to die?
I'll just... I don't have a healing.
You can use medicine checks
Yeah.
to try to
Okay, I'll
save
use-
lives.
I'll use my medicine.
Okay. Go ahead. Medicine check. Oh my god.
We used
Oh yeah.
we used all
Another
the healing.
Yep. Jalen, roll another save.
God.
Am I? Okay. Good shit. Somebody else can head down now if they want to try to help Amedea help Jalen.
Yeah, I can go.
Okay, you wouldn't have seen this, but 6 would have. You're over here still.
Oh,
weak.
but I saw that Amma was going somewhere.
You could have saw that.
Yes, I got curious and I went.
Okay, so you
Oh
would
my
go
God.
here. 6, you can help Amedea with her medicine check now. To try to stabilize.
I'll do one more medicine check.
Yeah, with
With
advantage, because
advantage,
6.
Okay.
Okay, another one. Come
Another
on.
one, yeah?
Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
God, bro.
Okay, you
Wow.
managed to get down here. You know what? I'll let. Actually, no, 6. You're not within range. Actually, roll another D100, Nadia.
Oh, well,
A D100?
Yes.
okay, me having herbalism kits on me help with something?
Okay, Amelia,
Yeah.
you feel that lightning flower start to pulse.
Oh.
Oh my god, defibrillator moment.
That's all I'll give you for that.
Oh my god.
Just roll another.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this flower has sensed something.
Okay, it's 2 saves.
Okay.
You still have advantage if you want to just try again normally, or you could switch out someone else for Amedea and
Two
they
fails.
can
Two
try.
fails. It's 2 fails. True.
Okay, so wait.
Be ready to make another character. Oh no.
Is it actually gonna die? First Zenith death in Retro's game? What?
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 What? Okay.
Let's hope not.
Okay, is anyone gonna fucking roll to help her?
No, I didn't.
Are you gonna
let's
roll
just
another?
Again. Can I
I am gonna roll to help her.
didn't know
Okay.
that
What do I
would
roll?
kill me.
Yeah, I'll say.
17.
Oh, that's
17.
enough.
That's enough. That's enough.
You manage to calm Jalen's spasming body, as that's where we'll end this session.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Also, a
Amelia?
question.
Yeah?
Okay, Johnny, roll one more
Okay.
time just to see if you would have died. Roll one more time.
Probably
Oh.
died.
Oh,
Oh my god.
so
Oh,
Wait,
that's a
that's a
close.
D10.
D10.
Ooh.
Well, that's a D10. Roll a D20, Johnny. It's a D20. Oh,
It's
yeah, you
even
would've
worse.
died. You would have died. Okay,
Okay.
well,
Jesus.
Amedea, you get inspiration.
Yes!
You don't level
Finally.
up. There's no level ups.
Wait,
Shush.
what?
You don't level up! Ah! Evil
But
DM,
that
you
fight
don't
is
level
really
up!
difficult.
I
Ah!
understand.
It was a difficult fight.
understand. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
But
fine. We're
what
not
was I
gonna level up.
supposed to do?
Yes.
Jay
Wait.
owes Amedea their life now.
Let me note that down.
Okay, well, you obtained a lightning flower. Yeah, fuck you, YouTube. Fuck off, go away.
I YouTube.
Okay, there's so much shit.